Oh no, what's going on, everybody? My phone is acting bad, trying to send me all warnings and anyways, it's like it's all the back stuff, setting up lighting and all that jazz. Okay, let me see. So I'm borrowing Bird's computer. And I don't need. Hang on, guys. I'm trying to open my whatnot on Bird's. What? Okay. So I'm running my show through my phone. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. It's like too many devices. Okay, let me just make sure I have everything in here. What happened to all my listings? Oh no, hang on, guys. Oh no, it deleted. Oh my god. Sorry, I had to put these in all over again. So mystery boxes, all customs. Oh no. All one of one. And let's see. Okay, that. Ooh, no. Sorry. Oh my goodness. How embarrassing. I had everything put in there. Lordy. What I wouldn't do to have a clone that knows tech. Okay. Custom mystery diecast boxes. Diecast custom. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, sorry, I just had to put in this listing. It wiped all my listings out of here. I don't know what happened. And so that means I had to put all this stuff in the buy it now. So can somebody click on the, oh no, there's 3 people in here. Why will not open on laptop? I don't know. You get to pick your box. Pick your box. And oh no. Camera and app. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to juggle 2 devices at once, and I don't. It's kind of being a jerk. Okay. What's going on? Oh, come on now. Work, please. Oh my goodness. I can't use his computer. I don't know. He's acting all kinds of weird. All right, guys, I'm sorry. Okay, so every custom is a super. Okay, I'm just gonna have to run off my phone because, like I've been telling Bird, I don't know how to. We try to link the phone and computer up, but my phone is being an asshole. So I could see like what's going on while you guys can look at the boxes and background. Anyways, but I had all these in here and they all got wiped. This platform, I tell you what, is not too kind sometimes. Okay. Yeah. And also don't forget check the button. I need to check the button on myself because I need to see if everything went in there. Oh no. Usually I have all this done before the show, right? I'm sorry, guys. I just make sure it doesn't have all my stuff in my, okay. Hold on, I'm going to put up a giveaway. But I need to put oh no, this is a nightmare. Nightmare fuel. I feel like I'm just woke up from a bad dream and everything that was done has been undone. That's not good. But we can fix that. I'm fixing that right now. Right now. So a lot of stuff's in it right now. All the premiums I have on the table back here. M2, the M2 Dually diorama boxes. I'm putting them in there right now. I had this all done earlier, and then it just wiped everything when I opened my show. What's up with that business? I don't know. I'm so sorry. And my nose is running. Well, stuff like this happens. We just have to be patient, and I understand this is a fast-paced kind of shit. This fast-paced. This platform is very fast-paced, but it's all good. I'm remedying this situation. But I got everything all boxed up from earlier today. My 10 o'clock a.m. show, everything's packed, ready, scheduled for Monday, and it's sitting right by the front door. Like I said, I'll mess around. All this stuff, packing supplies, this stuff takes freaking forever. Takes up a lot of space, so I get everything packed up, shipped out. Okay, I'm still putting stuff in the bag now. I'm almost done. I'm sorry. I need a drink, for heaven's sakes. No, I don't need a drink. I would like one. It's very hot upstairs. I don't know what's going on with the hot upstairs all the time. My meds are not working? Okay. Hang on, a few more. I'm putting in, I had 130 listings or something in the buy it now, and now, so I had to put them all in there individually. Well, let me select all. This is I'm so sorry. It's frustrating. Okay. Let's see. I had it. We'll do a Gibby, okay? Okay. Okay. I'll just add a Gibby, get some people in here. Let me add some Gibbies. So I don't have to add one, one by one. I'll just add a couple right now. Okay, hang on. Giveaway. Follow. So you got to follow, and you got to be in here to win the giveaways. Buyers giveaways, you don't have to be. I just throw it in your box. Let me see. Follow. So yeah, buyers give you. I do it old school. Put your name in there, shake it around. We gotta sell everything though. We gotta sell stuff. I'll give out a dope giveaway. Follow and oh my goodness. Yeah, please share this out to your friends, and that'd be great. Oh my gosh. I'm usually put together better than this. Like, what's wrong with you, zombie? You're better than this. I am better than this. But you must be present to get the things. You can't just enter and run away. Must be in the room to win. Or you just get, Whatever is at my mercy. Which could be anything. I can't even give you guys a Diamond mini sticker. I have to get them done. Okay. Let's see. You know what? I'm just going to create one because it takes way too long. This is silly. Okay, so start Gibby. We'll run the Gibby. So that's the Gibby. All right, I'm so sorry. Gosh, it's so embarrassing. Like, I'm going to try and figure out this situation because it will not let me will not let me watch or, all the things that my phone will let me do, but that stupid laptop will not. I thought I had it figured out. I was wrong. So this computer device is not helping me. So while you guys enter the giveaway, and I'm gonna start the boxes. Like I said, you get to pick a box. There's a JDM and there's trucks and there's Porsches and I forgot what else I put in there. Everything that is dope. And check out the buy now. I just put all the stuff back in there. So please check it out. RLCs, the premiums. I'll give you guys a flyover in a minute. So I hope you guys are having a good evening. I have to grab some more gloves. I think Bird will be in here later. I think. Oh no. I don't know why it's like. Okay, open. Okay. Okay, open settings. Well, apps in use, yeah. Medium files. I don't want to use the microphone on his phone. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think that will do. I think I fixed it. Wait. Count one. I have to put in all this. Contacts allow. I had to put everything in manually. This is not what I thought. I thought it was gonna be way easier having two devices. It's not. It's just more. It's just more. Y'all, I'm not a tech savvy girl. Okay, let's see. Open, please. Okay. Am I in here now? Great. Gonna start the auction. Okay, let's see. I just, we'll do 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Oh, come on now. 20 seconds. How hard is this? Okay, there we go. There we go. 20 seconds. Gotta let 16 people. So I can see the chat, but I can't see my boxes. Okay. Let me just make sure everything's all tied up. Okay. So welcome in, everybody. What's going on? How's it going? How you doing? Sorry, I had a hiccup. Big hiccup. Like, But this is what happens when you don't know your way around tech. I mean, I don't know. It's not my forte. I make cars pretty. I make them amazing. Okay. Oh my goodness. Look, it's showing like on the. It's not showing the boxes on his computer. Oh no. You should have all this like stamped out before. Who won? Lucky Wish Cash. Oh, see. Thank you. Thank you for the good vibes. I made them. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Let me just make sure I'm following you. Because I try to follow everybody. And sometimes I miss a couple people. There's so many people in here. Like on this new face is always good. You get the Only Hawk. You guys remember when Tony Hawk was freaking, well, he's still the man of skateboarding back in the day. Yeah. So you're like, who's Tony Hawk? Like my nephew would say, I'd be like, oh my goodness, I am old. I am old. Oh, thank you. And if you do, guys, if you take them out, those trucks actually work. So like, you know, they're rubbery. There's like a little rubber. The trucks actually work like real ones, but the wheels are really small. They're so teeny. It looks like a necklace bead. Every time I look, I'm just like, are those necklace beads on there? Okay. Let me find my brain real quick. My pen and my paper and my pen and a beverage. Okay. So thank you so much for the good vibes, y'all. I need it. I have like a million things going on. And I went to my office to grab something, and holy smokes, like the lights just bursted. Like, so it just went from light to dark. I was like, no. Lucky Wish Cash. I hope you guys are having a great Saturday. It's Saturday, right? You're like, yes, because every Saturday you run zombie. What's wrong with you? I don't know. I woke up. I think maybe I fell asleep and found myself in an alternate universe. Okay. So like I said, you guys get to pick the box, and I open it right here. No tomfoolery. I open it. No, there's no switcheroonies going on. But get that Ben's Chase piece in the back now. I think, yes, it should be somebody. I don't like, my bird's like, you're smart. I was like, yes, I am smart. Thank you. I know that. But, you know, I'm not tech savvy. There's a difference. There's a difference, y'all. Okay. So there's JDM in here. There is Euro cars, Skylines, BMWs. I don't remember if I put a portion there or not. Okay, so everything's synced. But you guys get to pick your box. There's also a custom gold nugget. There's a custom gold nugget. And look at all these cars I need to put wheels on. That's just one box, and they're not all done. I have like 6 of those kinds of boxes, if not more. Just need wheels, but that's for future, you know, future shows. So there's on space for 12 boxes. Okay. It is fun, all sorts of funness, you know. I mean, this one is it. That one that's coming up is a treasure hunt. I make it to a super. All the details, everything on the outside, inside, all the things. Like making gold nuggets too. But I also found this new stuff. It's really some new paint. It's not like everything great. Everything that's amazing is super expensive. That I want is super expensive and not made in America. It's like all the toys I like are in Japan. They have great diecasts in Japan. They have the best toys in Japan. Well, maybe not the best toys. I made some of the best toys when I was little with my imagination. Right? Unicorn spit. Unicorn spit, right? They have very cool stuff. I've heard of unicorn spit. I don't remember what it is exactly. Because they have like the best, and I love miniatures. I used to be like a supplier, but you know, when you buy anything through Japan, I get rerouted to China to go back to Japan to buy their stuff. It's wild. But let me show you some other ones that I was trying to get it done today. It's almost there. It's almost there. But there are Hondas in these boxes. There's that. I'll shake you too. EK9. I just got to put another. See, no, not screwed. But I wanted to show you guys what she looks like. I need to put one more coat, a couple more coats of clear on that. So, but there's an EG in here. Okay, there's a lot of goodies, goody 2 shoes, goody 3 shoes. So that kind of stuff is in there, right? And there's some fluorescent hot pink stuff. Check it out. Isn't that pretty? Stuff like this in there, but not this Impala. There is a Skyline in there. You guys get only one. You have to pay to play. And I don't know why my Dr. Evil voice is coming out. Because it's fun. I like Dr. Evil. He's so silly and funny. Because maybe Dr. Evil kind of does remind me of myself. Let me tell you why. Because, Dr. Evil, when he came back, he's like, he thinks he's all cool and hip, but he's not. He thinks he doesn't know all these nuances. And like every decade, it's like something new, something different. Now there's memes and all the things. It's like, what's a meme? What's up, everybody? What's up? Sorry, I almost had a mental breakdown. Like, using all this. It is totally a production, and I'm the only one behind the scenes. Behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, all the scenes. And the picture's still not coming up, so just maybe side by side. All right. Yeah, so check out the buy it now. Oh, I'll show you guys. So I have it all. I have it here. I have all the premiums and stuff in the buy it now. I had to repost everything. I just did. That's in there. It's in there. These are in there. There's some Funko Pops. Those are bobbleheads. But the Nissan, these 4 packs is only one. Ferraris. But this one, factory sealed 2006. Ferrari F40 Spider, 2006. The factory sealed Torino sold. So, like I said, if you guys don't get it, it's not my fault. It's not my fault, y'all. The combis, all the hotness. Also, there's the hotness. So hot, make your panties fall off. See this one? Flesh colored interior, black interior, but also no details. You guys have no idea how much I want to break this open, paint those interiors, especially, well, not as much the black one, more the flashy colored interior. It's just, it's supposed to resemble like leather? It doesn't though. It just looks awful. I don't know. I don't like red interior. I don't like flesh colored interior. I like gray leather interior. That's great. But I also like the little details on those interiors, like you know, maybe just the center console, maybe change the color of the steering wheel just a little bit, not all one color. It's boring. And I know everybody's multifaceted that I speak to, anyways. I know you guys are. I know it's hilarious. But I did not finish the twin turbo or the Trackhawk face before this ship out. But it will be a next week's show. It will. Check it out. That one's coming up, but no interior, but pretty wheels. Go with it, that dark chameleon. Oh, and I have wagons. That's the metal on metal one, but different, totally cool. And there's stuff inside. You guys know there's stuff in there. There's the real treasures inside some of these, right? All my cars on Real Riders, I know sign them all. I signed them. There are trucks in here too. Mystery cars. Yep, mystery diecast cars and trucks. Custom. No tour, like this is almost done, doesn't have any wheels, Shave them bases, you want them low. Try to make those little riders. I mean, isn't she pretty? This one is an older step side. This one, the 59 Chevy step side. But they have the new one. I have an Air one. I stripped it and all the things. I stripped an Air. I was having this turmoil inside my heart. I was like, you know what? I don't have a lot of Chevys, but when I do, I can't customize if I don't have the casting. So I have a fluorescent one coming up. I'm going to do that on Monday. I'm sending everybody stuff out on Monday. I got to finish some paint jobs on Monday. But, it's like, and I got to scrub a lot of bodies. Car and truck bodies. I don't know if you guys, I'm all about, making things look weathered and stuff because it's fun. It is fun. It totally is. But there's that Evo. It said to Blair Cameron, I was like, if I make a fluorescent pink one, I gave him first dibs. I need to message him. And I need to clean out my air gun. My airbrush gun. My air gun. Oh my goodness. I'm like a nerd. But being a nerd is good. But it glows. See how much it glows? These batteries are dying. But that's the Evo 4. There's like the new one, the 9 Evo Matchbox. Then you got this Evo, which was the Christmas one. I like to show you the guys before and afters. Like that's what I like it before, minus the wheels, because it had big chonky wheels on it, big plastic chonky white wheels. It was the Christmas one. Look at that. Jeez. It's a lot of work. It is. It's a lot of work and a lot of madness that happens inside your mind. You're like, okay. Sometimes you just want to throw things across the room. Just don't do it. Just say no. Okay. So what's up, y'all? What y'all looking for? I might have it on my desk, but right now I'm on the other side of my desk. You get to pick your box. I signed all the boxes. I signed all the cars, and I got the boxes right here. Buy something, it's going straight into the box. No ifs, ands, and buts about it. because I want them. I get everything all packed and together, so I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. So if I want to drink my face off, I'll be just fine. Which I do. I want to drink. I don't want to drink my face off. Just I would like to have an adult beverage. Because I know sometimes it's nice to have one when you're an adult on the weekend. Or doing it if you're on vacation. I need one. No doubt about it. There are Hondas in here. There's Hondas in here. There's an oh goodness, EG. I'm tripping over my words. EGs, and there's Skylines in there. All sorts of goodies. I mean, there's only 12 boxes, so there can only be a certain amount of everything, right? BMWs, I think I put a portion there. Don't quote me on that. I think it was Mercedes. I stopped writing it down because they're not mystery boxes if you tell them what's in the boxes. It also is a gold nugget custom. It's not a JDM gold nugget though. Not this week. Maybe next week though. Yeah, but all those are premium castings. I drilled the premiums too, because if you don't like the color, you can change it. You can. Yes, you can. I show you guys now. You guys know you can. But yeah, I like to do reviews on things and tell you guys what's up about how I feel about some of the things, y'all. Like this says on the card, there's real writers on it. If you grew up in the 80s, you know it. You know who it is, right? I keep saying it around like Voltron, Thundercats, GoBots, the Kmart of Transformers. But anyways, it says real writers on the bottom, right? On the glossy cards. Like right there. But where if these are the real writers, they don't move. It only has these, and those are plastic, and if that's considered a real, I don't know. There's something wrong. There's a big. I feel gypped. It's like, where? Because like those little treads are rubber, but they don't move. So how can you call it a real writer if it doesn't roll? I mean, unless you made your own axles and glued the axle to the rim and tire, like that's the only way it won't roll. Oh my goodness gracious. What's up, Kylie? What's up, Fast and Furious? Eye collector. What's 4? How you been? 164. Okay. I'm trying to use all these devices comfortably. I just, you just got to get used to it, We are also streaming on YouTube. So don't forget to follow me on all the things. I'm trying to follow you guys on here. I don't have a mouse. Oh, no. It's nice when you have somebody to help you. But it's okay. I can do it all myself, I'm not an invalid. I'm very much an independent kind of girl. But sometimes you need help. Sometimes you might need some help. Because in the background, all sorts of things are happening. But I don't know. It won't show the pictures on Bird's laptop. This thing. I mean, I love I used to have a very awesome setup for first person shooter games. But I do not have time for that. I don't have time for that. I like video games. I don't have time to play them. But I guess I could make time. You can make the time if I really wanted to. But my artwork and my customs and your guys' orders are more important than me playing video games. playing video games is what I did for a living, that would be amazing. But it's not. It's not. That's not the case. But like I said, all sorts of heat. You know, there's Hondas in there, there's Porsches, BMWs, all sorts of things. And okay. But there's one of the Dodge Chargers I'm working on. Blacked out generally, and then the OG generally. It is not super orange. It's, generally was kind of like a dirty orange. A little dirty orange, but they're backwood boys. Dukes of Hazzard, generally. I had one of those watches back in the day. What's up, Ram? I'm still working on your stuff, but I got some new paint, yo. Oh my god. I'm gonna try to. Look, it's amazing. So, your car's gonna be so fucking amazing. I cannot even. It is. Let me just tell you. I used it. I was like, okay, I had to change some things. I was like, all right. This is like, sometimes you find like game changing kind of things. It's gonna be like probably two-tone, like totally fluorescent, super. It's gonna be super bright. It's gonna look so pretty. You guys know I like to make things pretty. I call all my cars pretty. They're all pretty and fun. But she's almost done. Cutting out those little tiny tampos and all the things takes a lot of time. Ram's like, I would like to partake. Thank you so much, Ram. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'm a little like tornado. A tornado. Just this once. How's it going? How you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope spring is treating you better than us. Like, we're all sick. I couldn't breathe out of my nose. The diamond sapphire. This one. Okay. And I'm just gonna put it right here for a second. Just put it right there so you guys know there's no tomfoolery going on. You know, put your stick in. Let me get. You take it. Oh no! Kidding me now? It's all good. It's coming along. Okay, Ram, you guys know. This is how I do it, okay? Because I don't trust those spinny things. I don't. So, Ram, you know. You're going in the bucket. All right. Going in the bucket. But it's the fun bucket. Because you can win fun things. Okay. Let's see. This one. Well, you can do both. You just have your truck beside your truck. But it's all good. I mean, if I get tired of building cars, I'll build other things. There's always miniature. Ram. Gold nugget straight out the gate. What's up? Gold nugget. That is the. Where did I put my light? There it is. Check it out. Gold nugget, right? Land Rover, Range Rover. I call all the things that the card is. Interior is done. Look at that. It's like, I like this old body style, but it got like 12 miles to the gallon. My friend has three of them. Look at that. Very cool. They're not great on gas, but they are cool looking. I had a friend named Norman. He got all the ladies, though. Norman. That's not a very ladies man kind of name, but he got a bunch of ladies, and he's like, yeah, I only bring out the Land Rover when I'm bringing girls on dates. I'm like, what? Get out. Thank you. Ram. Thank you so much. Supporter. I'm gonna make you a mod. Sorry, I just do it. I do it to all my friends. You don't have to though. You don't have to. All right. So that's the first one, but there's still if you want a Honda, you can still find there's still Hondas in there. Hondas, Nissans, trucks. There's trucks in there. All sorts of trucks. I think I don't remember if I put a K5 Blazer in there lowered. I did a lifted one and a couple lowered ones, but you gotta spread out the trucks because they get hard to find. Well, the ones you guys want, I know exactly what you guys want. I know. I listen. Just for fun today, right? That should be just for fun every day. But sometimes you have one of those days where you're just like, I'm not having fun. I'm not having a fun day, Like you wake up and you're just like, what happened to me? What happened during my sleep session? Because they're like, you just wake up and everything is wrong. Hide any classics in those boxes? Yes, there are classics. Oh yes, old school muscle. And I know you guys like the JDM, but I did put some diecast on diecast old school muscle with that ghost glow on it. Man, it's so pretty. Damn. Right? It's like, damn, Gina. Ram, heck yeah, Ram. Thank you so much. And also, you guys, if you want those ROC's chase pieces and stuff, I make chase pieces. The chase pieces are just premiums that are black on black. But yeah, they're always black with black wheels. But I like them black with black wheels. No, yeah. Black. I didn't put wheels on it yet. That one is from the Ronin Run collection. Man. Oh my gosh, I cannot. My post-its don't want to work. Okay, let's go with C2. You got it. Time to go minute, right? I need to make more stickers. I have all these little pieces of vinyl just all over the place. All right. I know I need to make a bigger one of those. Okay. So let's see. Let's open her up and see. What's this? A love note? Maybe. There you go. Let's see. BMW. There you BMW, right? Super sexy. Look at that. Woohoo! Yes, sir. Oh, what is that? Taillights, interior painted, lenses that glow, the black light. I'm sorry, I'm all shaky. My meds are not working. Yep, and you get carded, protected, and you get a Zombie Girl Minis box on top. But it's like I can't. It doesn't fit in there. It doesn't fit. But I also send you guys the boxes. I sign them. I need to order more. I went through 100 of these little boxes. Like within the last week and a half, 2 weeks. I just ordered all these boxes and I got to order 100 more. But that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Thank you, Ram. That's the BMW with the lenses, y'all. And I sign it, sign it, seal it. I don't deliver it though. I do. I can't do that. I would never be around. Then who's gonna run the show then? You tell me, who's gonna run the show then? Hot Wheels Hunter. Was a sign it, seal it, send it. That's correct. Wrap and I make sure it's protected. Protected. But all sorts of bubble wrap. I see, like, it's not even done. Bubble wraps. Work on it. If it's secured and all the things, I put bubble wrap because I need to find the best wheels to put on there. You guys know this is a work of a mad person and a retentive artist, but all artists are, aren't they? Because we strive for perfection in anything. Listen, it's not just painting cars. It could be whatever your talents may lie. What's up, Bugs Bunny Jr.? Heck yeah. Okay. I'm trying to use Bird's thing for his laptop. It's not working. It's not working for me. Okay, what's going on here? I'm trying to use his thing. Oh no. Let me pin this. Oh, I didn't. I'm trying to use his laptop and my phone so you guys can see the boxes. The Dodge in the bin. Yeah. Oh, yes, you can. Yes, you can. That's the Challenger. It's crazy because, you know, for a long time, all you'd see is just charger. Look at how pretty. Oh, like, my lights do these no justice. There's no justice because my phone camera sucks. I need a new phone. A newer phone that handles lighting in my house better. Right? So this is in the RAM. But yeah, that one's it. These are the bite now. I only have one. But she's so pretty. What is this? Has the other ones too. Which ones are in there? Bird has that. Not if he wants to sell it, you guys gotta ask him. I have that. I don't have that, and I have that one too. But I have one for me. Because you guys know I love the old. I'm all about the old school. Y'all know. Doesn't mean I don't like new school things. I do. I like bougie things. Bougie new school stuff. But classics, they never die. They never. Once it becomes a classic, you know, it stays in the minds of the people forever. Burned into the minds of the people. Because, you know, they just don't go out of style. They just don't. They do not. Okay, why would not let me start this auction from here? What's up, Tyler? I don't know. I'm trying to get out of this box. No, that's not. Okay, well, I guess I'm just going to have to deal with it till Bert can come up here and help me. Okay, let me just make sure I'm following everybody. Follow. I did hit 5,000 followers. It's just me that makes all the cars. And sometimes Bird makes the cars. Sometimes. But then it'd be a Zombie and Bird custom show, you know? And he should sell his. But he doesn't want to. And hey, it's all good. What's up, baby? Lowrider. I like to pick those lowriders, baby. You know I do. Thank you. It was right. To get there, you have to stay vigilant. You know, you have to run more than once a week. You know, post on all the things. And listen, I'm on Instagram, whatnot, TikTok, YouTube. I haven't done Twitch stream in a while because it's just I rather stream on here or on TikTok because not a lot of people that do diecast on stream on Twitch. I haven't seen anybody, anyways. I'm like the only one. I don't know, but some people would like to want to watch me, I guess, paint my cars. That I think that would be boring. I did put tampos on cars live during a live stream, but I don't know. For some people, they like to see that, and some people don't. So I try to just change it up. But this whole get up right here, this whole get up. Yesterday morning at like 3:00 in the morning, my whole lobby with the blaming it on the alcohol, whole fitness, and making more room up here because I had all sorts of things. I'm moving stuff around. I need to get this table from behind, this little table behind me, out of the way. Because I know how to use this stripper pole. Okay, that's just what it is. It is what it is. You do get fit, no doubt about it. It's also nice to have in your house. Then you don't have to go anywhere. You just have it in your house. But in a lot of states, you need a license to dance. But listen, I've been a dancer my whole life. Ballet dancer, tap dancer, ballroom dancer. Design clothes and wrap cars and all sorts of things. I had a very, very interesting life. Because it's just getting longer and shorter. All the things, you guys. We get you guys a box of awesomeness. There are, I believe, 2 Skylines in here in the boxes. 2 Skylines. There's Hondas, and I showed you the ones. I do all the things, baby. But yeah, I got this new paint. I'm so stoked, and it's not a lot. It's not a lot, but it's really. You do not tame the paint, it gets freaking everywhere. And if you know it's a UV type of paint, you better have a black light handy because it could just have little like wispies and get all over the car. Oh no. So yeah, you need to thin that stuff out, man. Yes, sir. But let me see. But yeah, there's old school muscle. There's old school muscle in there. There's trucks, all the things. Ram got the BMW and he got the gold nugget. There are trucks in here. There's a lot of JDM in there. A lot more than because I know y'all love the JD image. I do. I drive a JDM car. I have a Honda Element. I love it. Magnolia Customs. Maybe I'm saying just see the mango. Oh my God, I can't talk right. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit dyslexic as well. I just am. I'm a silly bird. I'm a silly girl that likes cars. Big ones, small ones, all the ones in between. I like to build those I like to build like the RC cars, but not RC cars. I'll paint them, but all the little techie things inside, and that is not my forte, friends. I am not an electrician. Electrical engineering is not my forte. It is not. Batista, what's up? What's up, Homies? Mac, hello, welcome. So all these cars, all one of a kind, one of ones. I found every single one of them. If you don't like the color, you could change it. If you want tampos all over, you could change it. And we got some hot heat in there. Hot heat. That one is that. Those are not done. They need wheels. But the paint is cured. Yeah, you don't want to put wet paint and then wrap it in bubble wrap. That'd just be awful. you'd just be mad at yourself. That's what I'm saying. Because we all know better, but sometimes there's some paints that just do not work well. They don't like each other. Even if it's cured, I've had car paint like just spider out of control. I was like, no. I was like, are you kidding me right now? I was like, no. But it's starting to get warmer outside here in Utah, and Cooper he went under the house and under the deck, and he knew he wasn't supposed to be under there. I was like looking outside. I was like, where's my dog? Because it's not really, it's not like I have the hugest backyard. I don't. Bundy's is winning. And I was like calling him, and I said, I look under the deck, and he was in there, and he was looking at me like, I know I shouldn't be under here. Thank you so much. Okay, let me write your name down. If I say your name wrong, I'm so sorry. Okay, let me write name on the ticket. Let's see. I'm sorry. It's like I have such a crazy brain, so I don't play a lot of like music. I like to listen to things that are calming. Okay, which box can I get you, Mr. Bun? You guys get to pick it, and I open it. And I put it straight in a box. A box, opening for box, but you pick your box. So row 2, 1, 2, and 3, A1, 2, 3, or just tell me what row, which box you want, Mr. Bundy's. But yeah, I don't know why the picture's not showing up on Bird's computer. Which box, my friend? You guys, like I said, you guys pick your box, and I open it. Let's go with the 2 and 2. So this diamond, row 2, number 2 down. Nice. Okay, put it right there real quick because I got a picture posted on it. Some people do some tomfoolery, which I'm not about. Let's see what's in there. What's this? Say you. Oh my. What was I just talking about? Tiffany Teal Skyline, baby. Look at that. R32. We can't read it upside down. This one is not the Godzilla. The Godzilla is the R32. It's that Tiffany Teal headlights, interior, side mirrors, all done. And I did not put lenses on this one. She's so pretty. Those little details, they do pop out. Because if you get a main line, it's like, I want to bring it to life. I'll put lenses on it. I will. I sculpt them. Every single last one of them. Because you can't buy it on a store and just slap it on there. Like Real Riders and all the things. But you got one of the sky. I said more than one Skylines in those boxes. More than one. Heck yeah. I mean, some people don't like the R32. So like, what do you mean? Skyline is Skyline. You have to like them all. 32, 33, 34, 35s. All of them. Like some people just, I don't know. Like there's not a huge difference. I mean, from like the first one to the one that they make now, totally different, right? Like the first Mustang to the one from now, totally different cars. Totally different technology, totally different cars. You know what I mean? That's a Skyline. That's one. There's another Skyline in there. Yeah, there is. And that's in a box, and I put her in a box. And all these boxes are lined up. So everything is at right here at my little, where my little hands are, except my leg. There it is. I used to always lose like or not lose it, just I'd put it down and I feel like it just grew legs and walked away to the other side of the room. Like razors and stuff like that. Cutting, X-Acto knives and what have you. I'll put it down. I was like, no, I just put it like right in front of me. I look down, it's not there. I'm like, where is it? I find it like somewhere else. I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'm like that one. Old school SS, but I need to order some flipping wheels. Wheels get pricey. Everything gets pricey. The cost of doing customs is not cheap. If you want to have a nice boxes, you want to have all the bubble wraps to protect them, because I don't just throw them in a little baggie. You can scratch the paint. But listen, I don't spend days and days and days on building these beautiful cars for the paint to get all messed up by throwing it into a plastic bag. For the windshields to get scratched up and those things. Oh heck no. Right? Bradical diecast. I used to work with a guy named Brad, but he called himself B-Rad. B-Rad. Like I said, I'm finishing that zombie combi. The zombie combi. I do have some zombie stickers, but you just finish it, you finish it when you finish it. That's the way it is. Sometimes you have an idea in your mind, and then and then sometimes it changes, right? It's just like restoring a vehicle and all that. It's like maybe you wanted to wrap your car, do a whole color change, and then you change your mind. You're like, maybe I just want stripes. Maybe I just want some paint protection over the lenses after you buffed them out and made them all looking nice and new all over again. And listen, you can. I've done it. It takes a long time. Not cut and polish. You just like dab stuff on there and it's like magic. It takes time. But if you have yellowing out lenses, I fixed up many of them. It's a pain in the wingdings, yo. But hey, you know what? If you could do it, that's another trade you could just take with you when the chips are low and you don't know what you're going to do with yourself. Because when I had cancer, I didn't have a job. My doctor's like, you can't do this and that and this and that. But I did have a car, so I Ubered people everywhere. Flare camera. Okay, there you are. There you are, sir. I was gonna message you, but here you are. Here, were your ears bleeding? Look. There's the Evo we've been talking about, as promised. Isn't she so pretty? She's all sorts of fluorescent. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, bye. Okay. Let me add it. It's gonna be 35. Is that okay? It's okay. Friend prices. Because I don't have another one. That's totally. I love you prices. If you're getting it for that much, right? And I'll just run it as a box. I just change it real quick. And that's it. That's one and only. The new ones don't have those pretty lenses. Don't have the pretty front end like that. Taillights, all those things. But the whole body glows. It kind of outshines the interior, but you can still see it. Okay. Okie dokie, Pokemon. This is verb. Oh, jeez. Nothing was. My electronics are not working with me today. They are not. Stop being bad. electronics. Just be nice to me today. Okay. There you go. 35. 35 for Mr. Player Cameron for his Evo. That hot fluorescent pink Evo. I cannot. I'm sorry, man. It took me a long time to get here. And I said I'd hold it just for you. I was like, I have to tell him. I was like, people wanted it. They were chomping at the bit. I was like, no. I was like, no. Congratulations. Let me wrap her up immediately in some bubble wrap. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. When I can make people their cars like quickly or quicker. There's nothing quick about building that car, any of those cars, any of them. But I wish I could. But that's one hard casting to find. I'd use a Christmas car. A Christmas car. Yeah, the Christmas car is sick, man. I just needed the casting. Let me show you. That's what she looked like before. You know? But she didn't have no tail lights. She didn't have no interiors done, or that blacked out wing, or the blacked out rear riders, or those big chunky rubber tires. And she wasn't blacked out. So that's what they could have put a chrome thing like base, but they didn't. Okay, let me put your name on that and put it in a box. A box inside a box. I'm putting it in a box. So don't be inside another box. Thank you so much, Larry Cameron. Player. It's been a wild week. It's been a wild month. Can you guys believe it's half over? Like, I'm not ready. Like, in 2 weeks it'll be my birthday, and I'm not ready for me to be my birthday. I don't want it to happen. I want to reverse. Okay. All right. Let me change that really quick, because I just ran out of the box, but boxes are going for $25. But the more intricate it is, the more it costs. But, I like to give my friends a good deal. That's a fucking steal. All my customs are a fucking steal. And my friends get so mad at me. They're like, zombie, for heaven's sakes. Thank you. Right? I wish. That'd be awesome. May 1st is my birthday. But there's more JDM in there, guys. Do not sleep on these cars. Somebody already got a Skyline? There's another Skyline in there. The BMW, the EG. I start to say things over and over again and start sounding nonsensical. You're like, what am I saying? But, like, if you guys saw that in person, it looks so dope. It has all these pretty shiny flakes in it. Those mica powders do wonders when you're painting, when you're mixing them in different paints. Because not just any, not any powders and stuff will look good. Or glitter or what have you. The fire flakes and stuff, sometimes it's you better have a big ass needle, like a big flow on it. So I use a 0.5 needle in my airbrush. So, there's just, the car is just yay big. You don't need like a big old honking gun for a car. But also the bigger airbrushes are flipping expensive. And I just have a regular schmegular one. It works though. It works. I can use car paint in. I use car paint in them sometimes and make my own. Heck yeah, man. But still, if you paint diecast or whatever, or real cars, or maybe detail them, maybe wrap them, you clean the whole thing all the same. It has to be ultra clean and no oils. No, and transferring oils could just be like you touching your face or whatever and touching the car, and you just done fucked up that wrap. and you'll find out, you'll find out in a few weeks if your car's sitting in the sun, because that vinyl will not stick. It's just a matter. It might look great at the time, pick it up, but will it stick for years and years? No. It'll usually like pop up in like a couple months, especially if you have it sitting in the sun. That is never a good thing. That's why I'm like, degrease your hands, degrease your gloves, because it is just too much. There's too much on the line when you're doing those kind of jobs, because like you're doing color changes on cars and boats and all these things. Doesn't matter. Making signs is different, but wrapping cars and trucks and all those things, that is a lot. It's a lot of money. If you mess up, that comes out. This vinyl's flipping expensive, especially if it's laminated. What's up, Type R guy? I have an EG tonight in there, one of those boxes. EG. I did have a Type R. Somebody bought it though. It was hot pink. It was hot pink, a hot pink one. It was fluorescent pink. It was pretty. It was like fluorescent pink, shiny, brighter fluorescent pink. It was very pretty. Yes, sir. Yes. Let me show you a car off. So I did make a Type R, and it sold like that morning. The morning I finished it, I just wanted to do a little show and tell preview show. Ended up selling all the Hondas that were on my desk. There's only 3. Actually, 2 customs, and he bought the Mountain Drifter and a Honda NSX. But that's the color of the Honda Type R guy. But there's different types of Type R's, and there's different types of fluorescent colors. Those fluorescent paints are expensive. I'll tell you that straight up right now. They're expensive, man, but they're pretty. They make things ultra badassery. Listen, I've used a lot of paints and stuff, but when you find something, Lord, and it works too good, you're like, damn it, why are you so expensive? Because it works really good, and that's something I not unlocked. I have not unlocked the secrets of that one. But it's made in Japan, so I can't read it. I mean, I could learn Japanese, I guess, but that would take forever. And reading and writing, or speaking Japanese and writing it, is totally different. When people, I'm not Japanese. I like Japanese food, toys. I like it, everything. I feel like pizza. I feel like a nice vodka, iced vodka, just a couple, just straight, neat. I'd like a vodka neat, good vodka with water, or a little just splash, but on the side. C1. Oh my God, I'm killing it. I'm half Filipina and half Spaniard. My dad is from Madrid, and my mom is from the Philippines. So we got that hot blood. It's super hot. Who was it? Someone was in here by Studio Say. They're like, I unfollowed you because I found out you have a boyfriend. I was like, what do you mean? Right? But you learn all the bad words first when your parents don't teach you English or Spanish or Tagalog. But it was fun. He's like, yeah, I stopped following you because you had a boyfriend. I was like, what? That's not nice. I'm friends with everybody. I was like, doesn't matter. It's like, we can still be friends. We're platonic friends. Silly. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean we can't be friends? What do you mean you unfollowed me and we're not friends? I have questions. Because like the status of your love life is not should not be friendship requirements. Or am I wrong? I mean, I think guys and females can be friends. Actually, I have my best friends are dudes from like my childhood. My best friend Harold. Movie's playing in the background. It is Cloud Atlas. I'm gonna put up another. I know it's so quiet. I had it up a little bit, but like music's too invasive for my brain. It's too invasive. I can't have a bunch of my brain is too. It's like shiny, and then it goes over there. Or it's too loud in the room. It makes the room too loud. Or I don't know if my microphone's picking it up, or it's obnoxiously loud, because that turns people off. So I did this whole set. This whole room upstairs was just insanely crazy. I was like, dude. Bird looked at me, and I was like, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that, yo. I was like, watch. I mean, a trip is totally different. It's totally different, but I still have cars all over the place. Don't worry, there's still cars. There's still a bunch of cars. Cloud Atlas. Cloud Atlas is a great movie. Man, this is one movie totally cerebral. You gotta watch it a few times, because sometimes you miss something. You're like, oh, but the book is amazing. I mean, the books are always amazing. Have more detail, and if you have a great imagination and you like to read, they just can't put all the details in every movie. They just don't. It's sad. But it is a great movie. It has great actors. Usually when you put a lot of actors together, it sometimes comes out shitty, bang, bang. I'm just saying. Sometimes it comes out, sometimes it doesn't. I mean, like, they did Mars Attacks, okay? I like aliens and funny movies. I like all sorts of movies. Right. What's y'all's favorite movie? One of my favorite movies. Poop mukbang? That sounds awful. Poop. If it's chocolate. But I eat like a bird. Like I'm like the slowest eater, so my mukbangs would not be very satisfying to watch. Like that's not my forte. I can cook though. I can cook. Oh, is that a movie for realsies? That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. I've never heard of it. Poop mukbang. I have to look it up. I have to write it down so I remember though. 2012. Oh man. I was looking for half baked. I had half baked somewhere. I couldn't find it. I was like, it's probably somewhere. I can't retrieve it at the moment because it's buried. What is my favorite dish? What is my favorite dish to make? It depends. Because I like to bake, and I like to make like different sauces and stuff like that. But what's my favorite thing to make? Just food-wise, I like to make pan de sal. Pan de sal, I like it. You guys know those little yeast rolls from home cooked pan de sal, not the pan de sal from from the store, right? Not from the, because it tastes like sawdust. That's why you make homemade pan de sal. You know what I'm talking about. That's just the bomb. And that stuff is like, you get those yeast rolls in the store. It's like 51 million times better. Because they are yeast rolls. But yeah, when I make them, they're gone that same day. I'm like, where do they all go? I made them, Filipinos we make it for a small army, and usually it's only me and Bird and the dog who lives in this house. And the dog don't eat no pan de sal. That's correct. And different Filipinos have different recipes. Y'all Filipinos know this. And if you tell people your mom's recipes, your mom will come to you and beat you. She'll find out. They find out that stays in the family, right? You guys know. You guys know. You guys know the Filipino accent, Mom, right? Or both of my parents. They've lived in the United States for over 50 years, all right? Over 50 years. But they still have, like, their accents got thicker. It's like, let me see that 86 silver Mercedes Benz over there. Just like my uncles. My uncles have a thick accent too. It's hilarious. They like to tell me all the tea on my dad. I'm like, what? I mean, it's like all sorts of stuff my dad would never say to us, and never, like, that's stuff that's like, you, your siblings, like when you're little, your siblings, they narc on you all the time. Pandesal, right? That's right. Bread of the sun. It's good stuff. And everybody has their own recipes, right? But the ones from the store just taste like crap. I am not. I'm fluent in cooking it. I can cook you all sorts of Filipino food. Like everybody likes lumpia. Lumpia, pandesala, But yeah, lumpia. Everybody likes it. Those little lumpias. My sister was making them for a little bit as a side hustle, but that's just time consuming. Because you got to peel those rice paper stickers really, really thin. The sprinkle wrappers and then the ones you use for pandas or for lumpia are two different things, and they taste different. You grow up with these things, you know what I'm talking about. But they will, just Filipinos and Spaniards, they will feed you. It doesn't matter if you're skinny or you're fat. You're still too skinny. That's the way that's the way we show our love, right? Through our cooking, through our friendships. Because if you're friends with, I only met like just loyal Filipinos. Like my parents been married for like forever. They fight all the time, but they're old. They can. They fight all the time, but they're old. And my mom, you don't realize like how like you're getting old until like your parents start having stuff. Cannibals, no cannibal animals. Pinoy spaghetti. Do you put, what is that one place? Oh, I don't think they have it here. Where they put the hot dogs in the spaghetti. Pinoy spaghetti. Oh my god. Yeah, with the hot. You guys know. Y'all know. I know what's up. And your parents did not. If you didn't eat your food, oh my goodness, your parents are not gonna make you something. All right, you just stay hungry. You just eat what they make you, and that's it. You eat the leftovers too. That's breakfast. It's breakfast, man. I'm just saying. We didn't eat Magellan. We just killed it. Well, not me. I did not kill Magellan. Maybe some of my ancestors did, though. They didn't eat him. Filipinos are not cannibals. Well, there's always one bad apple that falls off the tree. Makes everybody look bad. What's up, Cyber Pops? Like, seriously, I don't know why people want to eat human flesh. That's just, I mean, I love my steak rare. Human meat is just, it's just, no, thank you. Just because, I know the human body, and I've dissected many a human. Because I was going to be a doctor, so I got to dissect a lot of human cadavers and stuff like that. So that was fun. It was. I mean, some people are grossed out by blood and guts. Bring it on. I'm all about all the blood and guts. Show me. I'll fix it. I mean, And I like to know how things work. I'm a kid that would take everything apart and put it back together before mom and dad comes home. 99% of the time, I won. Right? There's always that 1%. It's like they came home, they caught you like right at the end. They're like, "What are you doing?" Nothing. I just want to see how it works, so I can fix it later when it breaks. I'm a person that tinkers. I tinker. So don't forget to share this out with all your friends. But chase pieces, all sorts of fiery fire. Look, what's it? That one's in the bite now. Take it out. Wait, you buy it. There's so much fun. I only have one. Whatever is in the buy it now premium wise, there's one. But Bird has some. Look, he put post-its on some of the premiums that you can like next to never find. Once a few years down the road, you can never find it ever again. Nobody will sell you theirs because they're like, no, I love it too much. You guys know how it is. You know how it is, especially when they stop making like your favorite castings or casting. That's a damn shame. No toys survive minutes without being taken apart. Right? Never became an engine. Yeah, right. Truly. I was great at the theories of physics. I was not great at stoichiometry, chemistry, but I did. I very much excelled in like logistics, English rhetoric. I should have been my AP teacher for anatomy physiology when I was in high school, and when I was in college. They're like, you need to be a surgeon. I was like, I don't need to be anything. But now I have Graves' disease, so I always have like a shake because I don't have a thyroid. But when I'm sick, I get super shaky with my meds, even with my meds, right? So but I still could make things into 144 scales with really teeny tiny scales, all the way up to the drivable ones, cars, or hey, I like to build it. When I'm tired of building miniature cars or working on big cars or whatever I'm doing, I might make something else. You're always building something or painting something, or I design clothes also. I got Trey. I was bad in chemistry. I was okay in trig. Physics is it's fun. But all the math, everything I know comes down to the math, right? Everything comes down to numbers in the end. But seriously, not my favorite side. Or you just have that teacher. It's like the one that sounds like from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. The whole monotone teacher, everybody's falling asleep. I even had like that one stereotypical teacher that just had. She might have had a tape in, and people just left like a recorder in the room and then picked it up later. I had some of those teachers, and those are the hardest ones. No, it's not like I can. Stoichiometry, it's tough. I don't know. It just didn't do it for me. But totally, metric system, I'm all about it. I'm all about the metric system, because when you build in small scale like this, it goes down to the millimeter. And I really like everything. I wanted to be a doctor of all sorts of doctors, but mainly I don't know. I really like genetics, epidemiology, parasitology, microbiology. I got my 4-year bachelorette in microbiology and science and nursing. But dude, like once if you take any like a semester of microbiology, just one semester, it scars you for like there's things you cannot unknow once you know. you're like you're like, I'm never gonna date anyone ever again. It's true though, it's true. Because once you know, you're like, oh my god, this stuff's happening all over the place. It's so true. You're like, oh god. Then you look at people with a skeptical eye, right? And I had another teacher said I should have been a lawyer because I talk a lot. Lawyers love me. Lawyers love me. You love me or hate me. There's no in betweensies. It's like that's just like friendships and having a partner. You gotta love them even if they're an asshole sometimes. I'm an asshole sometimes. Right? Protein to make that's correct, sir. And people, you need to eat carbs, all right? You need carbs and sugar for your brain. Or it will break down your muscles. Proteins. Nucleogeoc. I can't even pronounce it right. I'm tripping over my words today. My meds are not working. I don't know. I just really find things, microbiology, like I think it's fascinating. That's the things are fascinating. But you always want to go straight to the good stuff, right? But you got to learn the little details, the little intricacies first. Like you got to learn the basics, molecules, atoms, right? They all numbers. I don't like math, right? The math's not always good. But I mean, epidemiology, you deal with a lot of statistics and stuff like that. That is not my favorite. That is not my favorite. I like, growing things. I liked working in the lab. I did work on the genome project a little bit before it was finished, before it was all sequenced. Now they're working on the microstructures of DNA. They got CRISPR now. Oh, they got 3D DNA printing out people's DNA is terrifying. I don't know if you guys know this. There's for all the good comes up many, many bad things. Like you always have your villain, right? You have your hero and the villain. One who created it and one that uses it for villainy. Sure. No, you just asked me. Ask me here. But it's like I've always loved cars or miniatures in general, because when you grow up, we weren't poor, but we weren't rich. We were just 4 kids. My dad's a retired Master Chief, but he always tinkers with cars and all these things, and I loved working on those cars with my pops. Like since I was just a little one, like I just love cars, and people don't believe me. I was like, yeah. And listen, I drove rally in college. Okay, I paid for some of my tuition and writing people's papers. That paid for the rest of it, rent and food. Writing people's papers, because I got a fast mind, man, on all of it, all the things. Hey, it was just a way to make money, and now they have ChatGPT. It is crazy wild. All this technology is coming out so fast. It's so scary. You need to slow it down, y'all. Watch. Because all the technology that's coming out now, that they're making it good, is because the science has caught up to the technology. I mean, the technology's caught up with the science. The science has been out there for a while, like hydro cars and electric cars. The tech just didn't have it put together yet. But they had it, though. They had it back in the 80s. They did. Yes, they did. You got the Civic EF Zamac. No, but I can make one Zamac. It takes a long time, but you can make anything to Zamac. just make it shine. It's a lot of work though, and I don't have a bench polisher. I just use my DA from when I use on my car and my Dremel used to Mod Podge to mask windows, wheels on stripping the paint. I have, you know what? I have. That's awesome. No, I always drill them because listen, I have to, I can't just do wheel swaps. I cannot. I have to paint the interiors on all the cars, especially the red interiors and the fleshy colored interiors. I do keep them, well, I keep them carded because I don't have anywhere to put it yet. But if it has red interior, you bet your ass I'm going to take it out, take that interior out and prep it, paint it, and put it back in there. I have to. It's just, it is a thing. It's like there's some things that bug you when you're little and you have OCPD, okay? I have OCPD, obsessive compulsive personality disorder, and ADHD. So things that bug you will bug you times 1 billion. So I don't, I'm not necessarily about it. Don't complain about it. I just take it out, fix it, and then put it back. And I like to paint those little details on the inside, like dashes, steering wheels, maybe like a center console. But if it's just all like red accents, all right, sometimes I'll paint the seat belts. Actually, you can make little seat belts with them with some styrene or PLA plastic, but it has to be very, very thin. And it's like so teeny. So teeny. But you guys can make your own seat belts and put them on the things. Oh, no, I have tinted windows with real car tint, though. I use real car tint. I did a 86 AE86 Toyota Sprinter Torino tinted back window. But yeah, I actually use real window tint on these cars. And I also can tint real car windows. And I can wrap your car too, boy. Heck yeah, all sorts of things. Listen. Where it's like, I need some of your vinyl. I was like, excuse me? It's like, you know how expensive that shit is? Can't just have my vinyl. Buy your own. But you want to, you don't want to just wrap your car just with any vinyl. You want the good stuff, right? The good cut tape. So satiating, let me tell you. It is satiating. If you hydro dip things, it comes out perfect. That's like the best feelings. No. I mean, the Honda, I want to say EK9 DX slash EK9 slash DX CX. I had one, bought one in 1996. It looks just like the EK9. It does. You know why? Because those lights are DX lights. Those are not pre-90s. Pre-96. These lights came out in 96. You guys know it. What else? Did I miss something? I can't, because you can still see the red interior on the EK9s because the windows are open. And I cannot just do a wheel swap. There's no debating this topic. I have to paint all the interiors. I have to. I'm detail oriented, super duper detail oriented. You have to be. I mean, if you're going to college to become a doctor, you better be detail oriented. You have to. You cannot, or you can become a doctor. You might fuck some people up though, and that's a bad thing. This is the way I approach life, I want to know every little detail on all the things I absolutely want to know. And, if you really, truly want to learn something where it bugs you to your core of your being, there is nothing you will not do to find out how to make it, how to get it done, what you need to do to learn it. Nobody can stop you. You're an unstoppable force, right? You might ask some people how to do this or that, and they might turn you away and be like, get out of here, and I tell you my secrets. Hey, I tell people how to do some things that I know how to do personally. Not everybody does it the same, but and using this, I had to drill a lot of cars, but I don't mind putting screws in them. Because you got my screws that they just set the self tap. But M2 screws work really good. But I just buy them, or you can go to the computer store. They'll just give you a bunch of little tiny screws that will fit in your diecast. I mean, but you gotta make sure you drill it just perfect. Just take off that rivet first. Or if you want to paint the interior, if it has a plastic base, you can use a soldering iron, warm up that base, and then pop it off and pop it back on. And also paint the interior. If you want to make it a lowrider, you're gonna have to, take it off. If you want to grind down them nubbins, baby, make it a lowrider. If you want to stance it out, you gotta chop off them nubbins. I'm just saying, some people like it. You have to watch it. Yeah, it's great. I liked it for like the visuals, like the futuristic visuals, but it's a great movie. It is a great movie. It is a great book. The books are always better, but some people I don't like to read. I was like, what do you mean? You don't like to read? It's like, I think you're just being lazy. I don't know. Some people don't like to read. I like to read, and I like to listen to different philosophy. I know it's very. It's God, Sonny, you're so dry. You're so dry and boring. So boring. Actually, it's very fascinating. Learn different people, how different people think about just worldly topics that that transcend time. Good morals and values, like different types of philosophy, and how to teach and train yourself to think out of the box, or maybe you didn't think about it this way, and it's like, wow, I like things that are moving, that drive you, that really nourish that soul of yours, because you can walk around like an idiot just being a talk box. I like that brain fulfilled with stuff, filled all to the brim. The whole Dewey Decimal System in there. That's right. I said, I don't even know if they have that still. Everything's all. Listen, I'm from the old school where you write everything down. No. I wish I did be a Black Beauty. Follow this woman. Follow her. Awesome female customizers rock, yo. She is one, right? Black Beauty. Look. I always need Impalas. Look at the pink paint. She's so pretty. Oh, the fluorescent pinks. So I'm trying this paint. I just got it just the other day. I was so excited. I was like, oh my goodness. I get excited about my paints, y'all. It's very viscous, right? So you had to thin it, and I was like, okay. So I had to look it up and translate it, get it translated from Google, because I don't read Japanese. I wish I did, there's lots of things I wish I knew. But I had to read it. I was like, okay, it's lacquer. So I just, tried some stuff out, and oh my gosh, game changing to the max. Hot pink. Yes, there's the hot pink cars. There's a hot pink car in the boxes. I think I put one in there. I definitely did a Skyline. I did a hot pink Skyline. I put the Tiffany teal one in there today, the R32. Oh, there's a Skyline that is hot pink in those boxes, y'all. All right. There's more. I guess I put 3. There's only 12 boxes, though. There's only 12. That's the R32. She's so pretty. Oh, my goodness. But yeah, game-changing paint. Holy smokes. It's like, oh, no. So I bought a couple colors. I got it, and it works. So you're like, God damn it! Why do you have to be so awesome? Because buying paints gets very pricey real quick, right? Like that's $6.50 to $10, like one 1 ounce fluid ounces is not a lot. It's worth it though. It's worth it. It's worth it though. Sometimes the things that you like is worth it. And it's quality, and it's not a lot. It's not a lot, but you just need a little bit. And listen, it goes straight through my airbrush so fast. Oh my gosh. I was like, come on, slow down. Because I want to make it last, because that stuff's expensive. But when you find game-changing things, because I've never seen paint like that before. I was like, what is this? Because usually I just make my own paint set. Like that stuff, oh no. I was like, get out of here with that. So I bought all sorts of, I bought more colors. I bought blue and pink, like fluorescent blue and pink. Because I like to make those candy cars with spectral paints and all those other things. Or just fluorescent cars in general. So I used it, and I was like, oh no, now I need all the colors. They have a lot of, I bought some other colors. I didn't buy the whole store or the whole online store. I wanted to. Listen, I don't have all that kinds of monies. This is not what, being an artist will not make you a billionaire, a millionaire, and that you're dead. Well, I mean, my brother's making it. He's making it as an artist. I'm living. I'm surviving. I went to Vegas. That was interesting. Once you get in Vegas, it's hard to get out. It's just like Utah. Once you get in, it's hard to get out. Because when I left Vegas to come back to Utah, oh my God, it was a nightmare. that was before Christmas. It was so wild. Let me tell you, it was crazy train. Because el presidente came into Vegas and didn't tell anybody, and they shut down the whole Las Vegas airport. Whole airport, all right? There's cars just backed up for hours and hours. People walking from the airport, walking to the strip. They don't even know where the fuck they're going. You see all these bewildered people just walking around in the street. I was like, man, just get me to the gate. I made it right on time. And I don't ever want to fly Frontier unless you are like my size or smaller. If you're too tall, you're not gonna sit in those little, jet planes, jet Airbuses, whatever you call it, POS plane. Like I'm 5'6", I'm like a $112 soft wet. I barely fit in the seats, and I'm just a little thing. Just a little thing. You think Bird will fit in there? Oh heck no. You have to squish him in all this. Like, he would be all hunched over. You'd have to Tetrasize him to make him fit in there. But they make you pay for a carry-on, so you don't have to pay for your purse, but you have to pay for your carry-on, which is what? Yeah, they're that kind of place or that kind of airline. I'm like, you guys can screw yourselves and your crappy seats. They are not. Airbus is not comfortable. I mean, I fit, so I can make it work. I can handle an hour flight. It's all right. I can make it. I will suffer if going to the other side means somewhere fun. Heck yes. You guys know. Okay, I'm gonna change this up. I don't know about you guys, but I need a new Pulp Fiction DVD. One of my favorite movies is True Romance. That's one dope movie. I don't know. But I remember when Pulp Fiction came out. All right. And they had they don't have them here in Utah. They don't sell wine at the grocery store, only beer. Like, even Virginia, they sell beer and wine at the grocery store. Here in Utah, they only sell beer. Like, what? What's happening? What's happening? And I drink vodka though, so I just drink vodka. Not a lot of vodka. Good vodka, the good stuff. Not the stuff that gives you garbage farts, garbage belly. No, you don't want no garbage belly. No well vodka. You'll be saying, oh well. Just treat yourself. Don't drink a lot. Moderation is the key. Some people, they just like that alcohol way too much and they get too wild on it. I'm like, all right, you calm down. That's why I like to enjoy it. That's why I like my alcohol straight, so I can actually taste it. That's just how it goes. You guys know this movie? Okay. Come on. Oh no. Did my batteries die? Maybe. Oh. Pulp Fiction, baby! One of the best soundtracks of all time. Right? Pulp Fiction. That's what I'm talking about. But I remember when this movie came out, it was not like, it was like you loved it or hated it. I love this movie. This movie rocks, yo. This is a classic. I feel like Pulp Fiction came out when I was in middle school. It's so weird. And now I'm like, I'm not like young like that. But, like when you look back to your life and you think about things and like politics and government and like how people are indoctrinated and all this interesting things that, like very polarizing. I don't have one way or the other. I'm agnostic, so I don't care. Just if it makes you happy and not hurting anybody, do it. Right? If you want to open all the supers, do it. I do. I want to open all of them. Every single one, baby. Because, super, maybe you don't like the wheels that came on the super. You want to put some better ones on there. Right? Maybe you want to put some Carl Lomos on your super. Do it. Because, I don't want to live my life with regret. Sometimes you want to put some alloy wheels on your car. Sometimes you do. It's just a very expensive fidget spinner that looks great. Right? I'm just saying. I do have. I don't sell them. I do have them on my pocket ride. Those pretty sounds. Oh yes, that's a fidget spinner, baby. Very expensive one. Because don't cheat yourself out. Don't cheat yourself out on the wheels. If you want to make your car with nice wheels, get the wheels you want exactly. And the wheels I always want are always the most expensive ones. It doesn't matter. Just save a couple extra bucks and buy the ones you absolutely want. Because it's like a couple more bucks and you get the ones you absolutely want. A couple grand on real cars, that's like the difference, right? A couple bucks different. Because Bird's always fixing his car. He's very proud of his first girlfriend, the Mercedes Benz. But he loves his car. That's all right. It's funny. His car's name is Bella. I get all these phone calls from everywhere, like people like saying my name wrong, adding letters to my name that don't exist. I'm like, what? I was like some they're like Ellie Del Bell. I'm like, no, no, you just pronounce it just like the letter. I know it has 4 letters because it's French. But you don't, it's not, there's no I in there. But I don't know. What's Mukul Sake? Right? All right, just to make sure I'm following you guys. If I missed your comment, I'm sorry. All right, so if you are just joining, I am doing zombie mini customs mystery boxes, 101s, and these ones, you know, that those ones go for more, but you know, absolutely fire castings, fire paint, all the things, inside, outside, all with real riders, baby, and just saying. Higher, lower, low riders, higher 4x4s, I don't care. I'll chop them all up. I will. All these are premiums I blacked out. Except that one. The gray Dodge van. I need to order some Cheech and Chong decals because I thought I had more. I guess I don't. I'm gonna get Cheech and Chong Dodge van. Up in smoke, you guys know? When he was in the van, I think they drove a black Dodge van, or maybe it was a Ford van. It was a boxy one. It was a boxy one. Back in the 80s, my dad had a green van. It was dark green, but everybody called it the Mystery Machine. It was definitely one of those vans that was like made for a tradesperson, you know, to put stuff in there. So my dad just built seats, you know, he just built his own seats. My dad is a talented man. My dad's very talented, you know, and that's great. Use your talents to your advantage, right? Use them to your advantage, man. I'm just saying. You know where you guys shine at, and you know where you don't. But you'll never know until you try it first. And listen, modifying cars is not easy, okay? From the jump, you're not going to be Mr. or Mrs. Perfecto. It's just, that's just the realization you're going to have to come to. But that's just with any type of artwork. Any pieces of art don't just come out there just perfect. Because, you know, sometimes you mess it up. That's the worst. That is the absolute worst. You're like almost done. You put a clear coat on it and it's spiders. You're like, what is this? It happens. Sometimes you have total stuff that is just like, you have to throw it back in the chemicals and strip it all over again. Trust me. One of the most notorious ones is the all blacked out EK9. Gloss black. All right, perfect. No dust and things like that. You know how hard that is to do? Like, 0 flaws, absolutely perfect. Listen, you can open your premiums. Sometimes that paint is scratching stuff straight out the gate. I'm just saying. You want to make it all liquidy looking, all pretty and shiny, just like a car. Just like when you know, cut and polish your car paint, make it all shiny and new again. It's amazing. Ooh, right? Racing. That's cool. Only painted the body, same diecast racing on gravity tracks. Raceway Meal Ticket. He's awesome, man. I follow him on TikToks. We talk a lot on the TikToks. Raceway Meal Ticket. He's from Virginia, man. He's from like the same towns, man, I'm from. It's crazy. And he has the fastest freaking 3D printed, the best tracks ever. Listen, if you're down with racing diecast, I know it's kind of nerdy. I don't care. I don't quite think so. I like it. So who, whatever. It's like he makes the fastest tracks, and I think he's gonna be in the Ripley's book, that book, world record book thing for fast tracks, the fastest tracks. Isn't that cool? That's awesome. That's amazing. And like he's a very nice guy. He's cool, man. He's cool. Yes. I know him from we TikTok, and I follow him on YouTube, and he doesn't get the views he needs. He needs to get the views and the following, but it's tough to get out there, But I made him a honey roasted Porsche. He's just, but his usually his. I like it when he's like talking, and like he calls us. He's like, man, that Evo got honey roasted, baby. Means car crash. So I made him. What was it? I have to send it to him. I have it. I made him a Porsche. It's like, looks like it's a honey roasted Porsche. She's so pretty. She's good, goddamn pretty. Tell you what. But I was like, Raceway mail ticket. I was like, you need like when you say honey roast, you need some airplanes. Maybe an ambulance. Get and like put them all around in the scene. I like to build the dioramas and the backdrops for like trains, planes, all the scenery. That's like one of my favorite things to build, besides cars and all other things like that. Scenery is my favorite stuff to build in miniature scale. Houses and scenery, or covered bridges and water and lakes and grass and trees, all that. I love that because I like to, maybe it's not, nice weather outside. Maybe you want to look like your car is like, mud and stuff. You don't want to put mud all over your car. So, so you just make it because you want to, or it just bugs you that much where you just have to make it come to life. But there's still Skylines in there, y'all. Skylines trucks. Nobody's even got it. Well, would you guys call the what is it? The Range Rover? The Range Rover car. Range Rover. Then zombies ran right over. Land Rover, Range Rover, Land Cruiser. There's too many. There's a lot of cars. Sometimes I trip over my words. Is that right? I'm human. I make the mistakes. Reload Harris, don't forget to follow y'all. Yeah, Raceway Meal Ticket. He's hella funny. He totally has it. He has that East Coast accent. He totally has that East Coast accent. People say I have an East Coast accent. I was like, no, kind of. I have just a little bit. Hey, baby. Hey, Drop Dead. How are you? BMX guy. Heck yeah, BMX guy. That's what I'm talking. I used to do jumps. There was a place in Virginia, Ipswich, with all the jumps. Yeah, BMXing bikes, jumping them on large, dirt mounds. Super fun, super dangerous. Wear the shin protection, y'all. The one time I didn't wear those, oh my goodness. I'm good. I have an upper respiratory infection, so I get on nasally, I start to sound like Roz. From Monsters Inc. All right. Where's the papers? Mike Wazowski. Yeah. It's funny. It's all right. My truck's gonna be minimalist. If I owned this house, my whole house would have train tracks all around the house. Landscapes that have mini worlds, mini cities inside my house. That's how I want my house. I'll have kids. I was gonna open a miniature museum, and then COVID hit. Motherfucking COVID. I was like, it's a good thing I didn't open a miniature museum. Because I build miniature houses, buildings, landscapes, and stuff like that. It's fun. Because everybody likes to look at many things. I don't know. It's fun. Nightmare Before Christmas. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween. Right. I like it. I like everything miniature, from the garages. I make my own garages. Just sometimes you just don't have all sorts of money to buy those nice dioramas that cost a lot. I was like, I'll just make my own, just make my own. It's cheaper, and then you're more proud of it. It's just like restoring a car, Like I tell people, it's like I like donks. I think they're funny and awesome and weird, like me. But like riding them is not very fun because it makes your butt. It's very stiff. Okay, that's a stiff ride. That's what she said. But I saw a Honda Accord donk. Now, that is a thing. It's somebody made that car. You might hate it, but much respect to that person who made it because they had the balls to build that thing. That's awesome. I think that's amazing. And they fucking own it like a boss. If you drive a car like that, very bold. You gotta drive it like you freaking like you gotta drive it like a boss. I like all things dirty, rally racing. I'll race on tracks, but you know what? You cannot have. There's no power steering. You guys think there's any power steering on tracks? You are out your minds. There's no kinds of liquids that help you. Maybe water. They do not want those things on their tracks. They will kick you out. Yes, they will. Rally racing's fun, but you absolutely need a navigator. Because I drive, you navigate, because I'm the fast one. And skull and crossbones does not always mean pirates, all right? Hazards. People can die. That's why it's there. Does not mean pirates. I thought that was hilarious. Like my friends like, what does that mean? Pirates? I was like, what? 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 Pirates? Rally? All right. Let me school you, child. Let me school. And they're like, oh. Like skull and crossbones means death, usually. Not always pirates, poison. Or, hazards, hazardous turn, Maybe it's a drop, maybe it's like, higher elevation turn. Or maybe it's a very steep cliff off the side of the road and then you fall off and then you die. I'm not afraid of heights. I like to boulder, and I like heights. I like climbing like a little crazy person. That look, see, I could see I can run off of this thing, but it's not showing. It's only showing the conversation and not the boxes. So I still have to use my phone. So that didn't freaking work. And I changed all this. Listen, like right before the show started, it wiped out all my listings. I was like, because I had the show scheduled. I always put the listings in there when I create the show, and it had nothing. I was like, no. No. But yeah, so having all sorts of electrics is just making my life more miserable. I was like, I just, I mean, the picture looks, I mean, the bigger, text is nice to see, but I need to see all the things. and it won't, it's not showing it. It's being a jerk, and I don't know. I'm not a techie person, okay? I was born in 1979. Some of y'all are just natural techie people. I understand the philosophy of technology, right? It's supposed to make your life easier, but all this new tech makes my life a living hell. I'd rather just write it down in cursive or just write it down, because that's the only way I'll remember it. Because I go through Post-its like it's going out of style, right? I should have bought some stock of Post-its. I should make some off-brand called Write-its. Write it down. Because when your phone dies, and what's going to happen then if you don't write down all your passwords? Just saying. It doesn't always port the same too. Because when I got this phone, to be exact, it switched some of the contacts with the names. I'm like, what in the But I don't know how to code and do all that. I don't know. I just pay people to do that. I don't want to learn. I don't even want to learn. It does not. Like, it's things that you're like, all right, I'm going to go look at Diecast, make you happy inside because you might find something you really like because you have the money at the time. Or you buy the tools you want. You're like, finally. that satiation of feelings of happiness is great. It's fabuloso. Feel satisfied, friends. I'm just saying. It's very satisfying, when you wrap a car and then you use the cut tape and you just drag it along. It's like smooth like butter, and you peel that off. It's so satiating. I love good cut tape. You need to use it. Sometimes you just have to. It's just how it goes. You don't want to look like a whole corner. Like it's not like wrapping vehicles. Not like wrapping presents. So it truly is an art. And they have classes. 2M. I always want to call them 2M, 3, whatever. You guys know they make all the things, tape and all sorts of things. But their cut tape's the best. But they do have wrapping classes and stuff, wrapping vinyl cars and all the sorts of different things you could do. It's amazing. I was watching a little snippet of their courses. I was like, oh my god, I do that. I go over there and talk to those people and find out more tricks of the trade, because it's fun, man. I'm just saying, you get overstretch vinyl. So the winter and the summer, like the two polar opposites. And if it's too hot, too cold, it's like paint. It's a bitch, all right? It's a pain it's very Goldilocks, the good stuff. Well, yeah, any paint. If it's too hot, the vinyl be all wiggly. If it's too cold, it snaps and breaks. Or, if it's not good stuff, you overstretch it. You done messed up, and that's gonna cost you a pretty pennies, dollars, or especially the laminated stuff, printed laminated vinyl print. It ain't cheap. There's lots of stuff it is, lots of stuff it isn't. Cheap is not even part of that factor. If somebody says they'll do it cheap, I don't know what the hell they're doing. Don't do it. Don't do it. They will cut into your car paint through the clear coat, through the paint. I've seen it happen. I said, did you go to Clean Wraps? Is that where you went? Exactly. Right? You gotta get that service, man. You gotta get good service. Like when I moved here to Utah, the only the most expensive stuff works, like Verizon. You guys have a good one. You guys get some sleep, I am a night owl. Sometimes I'll be on. I've done 18-hour streams, and it's just like I can still talk more. You guys know, because it's fun. It is fun. But thank you for stopping by, you guys. Thank you for stopping by. Go and sleep. Good night, seas. Drop in anytime. I'm trying to do day shows and night shows. Oh my gosh, it's so much shows. It's so much work because from lighting to make sure it stands here and all the details in between, all the backstage producing stuff. Bert does not help me. He's like, "This is your game, man." I was like, "All right, fine then. Fine then. All right. Then don't sell your customs on my show. How about that?" I'm a brat. You can sell his customs on my show. Every artist is different, It's like he'll keep the red interior. Listen, he will not. He might paint it, maybe. I have to. There's a big difference between him and I. But if we were all the same, it'd be boring. And I like the details. Every crazy detail. You're like, oh, it's like, like it comes out to like the little side mirrors, the little side mirrors. I like to black them out, and then the other side chrome out, right? Like, guys, there's just a ton of JDM in there. Get you some. There's a hot pink skyline in there. I think it's a S15. Liberty Walk. Hot fluorescent pink. That card should not be going for $25. But hey, it's all right. Yes, please. And I am ashamed. I don't speak Tagalog, but I mean, I can. You know it, but it's like, and when people are talking about you in bad words, I understand it enough, but like reading it, I'm a failure. I'm a failure. But I mean, I would really like to learn some Cyrillic languages, Japanese. I need to, dust off my French and German. Können Sie das bitte schreiben, I would like to learn Italian, because, man, talking in different languages correctly, the inflection in the voice is sexy, Oh, thank you. You guys, you stay safe. And I always run Saturdays at 10:30, and I try to go earlier for my East Coast peeps, or peeps that go sleep a little earlier, because a lot of people in here are new. A lot of people are new. Oh, yeah, it's new people all the time. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong. But if you make an impression on somebody, they come back. You make great art, they come back. My brother, I come from a family of artists. All sorts. There's somebody said that building miniatures and doing like painting cars, it's not art. Like, excuse me. It's like, what do you mean it's not an art? What do you think's art then? And listen, makeup artist is art, man. I don't wear a lot of makeup because, when you customize cards, you run a bunch of chemicals, and then you have chemicals on your face. And if you sweat, you get in your eyeballs and sting them. You don't need it. And too pretty anyways. It's pretty on the inside. You don't need it, darling. You can keep the money on the makeup and buy more Diecast. That's what I'm saying. Because you're beautiful already. And, stinking makeup. Listen, and I know all those tactics, okay? I know all the manipulation tactics of the modeling industry. Because my mom is a retired beauty queen, all right? She was legit. And I have a story to tell you about my father. It's wild, and no, it is no novella. It's true. It's true life, and I just found this out through his brothers a few years ago. Some craziness. My mom is a legit retired beauty queen from the Philippines. Do you not think that she would not put me in all the modeling classes, finishing schools, and all the things? Oh, yes, she did. That was my weekend every Saturday and Sunday. You know, right? All right. Fine arts, you know, you better be good. Like I played piano, I did tap dance, ballet, ballroom dancing. It was in all the competitions. If you did not come home with a certificate or a trophy, you best not come home. You know, they did not pay $32 an hour in violin lessons for you to be some crappy violinist. I spent all that money on a good violin and all the things, and it's, you know, it's some people, you know, they're just not musical. Music and dance go hand in hand and move with that beat and flow. My brother's he paints, he does all the art, but he's not, you know, he can't pop and lock it like me. All right. But my brother is legit, truly, he's fantastic. I tell him what I want for my tattoos, and I make him draw my tattoos because he sees my vision in my mind. Nobody else does that. I can say no, like this, and he's like, "Oh, okay." He gets it. Right? Oh, they did when, yeah. Participation trophies are chump change. I'm like, that's, you know, then everybody's gonna be a little bitch. Then, you know, it's like I didn't get one. There's no trophies for participation. Are you nuts? You're in or you're out. That's what it is. You're number one or number one or number two or number three. You best be number one. All right, you best be number one. And yes, many every Saturday, Friday, like every day, school is all about school, higher education, being smart. Because, you know, you do not embarrass your parents in front of their friends or people. Oh my goodness. You better have your stuff on point. So I was like so mortified when none of my listings were on in the live stream when I started. I was like, no. What's going on here? We got custom mystery boxes. You guys pick your box, and there's fire customs. Let me show you one. And I don't make two the same, okay? Never two the same. Let me show you. All right. Look at, well, this one I customized anyways, but this one was the Evo, right? With the original decals, but it had no taillights, no black wing, no decals, no pretty big chunky wheels, and it has its lenses. But I painted those interiors and I glossed her up. All right, but that's not what's in there. Stuff like that's in there. Look at that. Woo! And no, I'm not making another one because number one, those are hard to find, Cassie. And I sign my work, y'all. Sign it. Every artist has a thing, right? They sign it. They have, you know, their signature moves or whatever for your paso doble dancing. Ballroom dancers up in here. I'm very bendy. I used to get bullied for having long legs, long arms and long legs. I mean, but that's ballet, and I have a ballet body. I have a body for dance. But I have a mind of a crazy person. But there's a fine line between crazy and psychotic. There's always, you know, you could always stop by anytime. And I'm on Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, and I stream on there too. I try to post every day, but, you know, sometimes my days get away from me. You guys know. I'll see you later. Right? Get some pan de sal. That sounds very good. Man, I haven't made pan de sal forever. Because that's like a whole day affair. Making bread, pan de sal, it's totally a whole day affair. It is. Yeah, it is. Because you know, we don't use machines. We just use our hands. You just use your hands, and, you know, you need some measuring cups to a point. Then you just eyeball it. That's a true Filipino cook, you know. They don't use all this measuring cups and this and that. They don't use that. They just, bam, made, right? They have their own ways that's inside, like it's written in our DNA, right? Or you learn it. I learned, cooking from watching my parents cook. That's how you learn. And they make you learn, right? Sometimes you have to partake in what they're doing because they need you. you cannot say no. They'd be like, what? They're like, nothing. Or if you just, sometimes like curse words would come out of my mouth just randomly. My parents curse like there's no tomorrow. Okay, my dad's a retired master chief from the Navy. He has a sailor mouth. All right, but all his explicatives are all sorts of funny. And I don't laugh at him. I laugh inside my head. Never. I laugh at my uncles though. You know how somebody says that motherfucker, how my uncles say it, that mudpocker, like that. like, what's a mudpocker? What's that? What are you saying? It's so funny, and they still say it. I was like, what are you saying? It's not how you say it. They say it like this, and he's like, that's what I just said. Oh my gosh, and all my cousins and stuff in the Philippines, they all think I'm some rich person. I'm not. Just because I stream on live, I am not rich at all. I wish I came with some wealth to be attached, but I don't. I mean, I'm a wealth of knowledge. It's not all about the paper. I mean, I do need to make money to survive, to pay the bills, to pay my doctor's appointments. But sometimes you gotta treat yourself, Every now and then you gotta treat yourself to something nice. Even if it's a little pricey. On my birthday every year I used to buy a fancy pair of sunglasses, some Gucci shields. When I was making all that money, and then I got divorced. I made it before we got married, and then, joined the counseling. Took all the money and left me destitute. Cheated on me. Yeah, so I am happily divorced. I'm not trying to go walk down the aisle anymore. I just be with me, and that's it. Just be happy. That little piece of paper changes a lot of things, because women had to change their whole names, Social Security numbers, all the cards, all that baloney. It's like, can I just keep my name? It's like, you change your name, still your Social Security number is still gonna be the same. I was like, but yeah. Oh boy, my father, let me tell you. All right. This is a memory that is burned into my brain forever. Like, I could close my eyes and be right back in those moments. Or he bitched out my kindergarten teacher. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Oh my God. So, my last name, Alejandro Aringorin, right? But just short, Alejandro. Not Alejandro. All right? Alejandro. So, I told this to my, kindergarten teacher. And I remember this like yesterday. And I tell you this story. It's crazy. But I told my father, and then my teacher called my parents for a parent-teacher meeting, whatever, about me saying, not pronouncing my last name right. Oh, you know what? I'm 5. I know how to pronounce my name. My father lit this bitch up. Kindergarten teacher, all right? I'm sitting there just watching. I'm like, whoa, yeah, whoa, easy. It's like, made her cry and stuff. He didn't care. He's like, you don't tell my daughter how to tell her name. She knows. And he was all sorts of explicatives that, like, man. I'm like, okay, calm down. Easy. Take it easy. You know what I mean? Sometimes your parents they got your back. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes you just, you're young and stupid and you think you know everything. But your parents will have your back most of the time, unless they're really bad people. And I've met a lot of really bad people, a lot of great people, a lot of fabulous people. And you meet, Mr. Syrups of the world. I'm related to a couple Mr. Syrups. And if you don't know, my The Debbie Downer, the one upper, that is Mr. Syrup. And that's Mr. Syrup transcends. They're both men and female. All right. The Mr. Syrups in my life, I'm related to one of my sisters, right? My mother. They're both Mr. Syrup. They complain to complain about nothing. They like drama when there's nothing happening. I'm like, it's like, you stop it right now. Because they bring everybody's vibe down, Jesus. It's like, I don't want to wake up to a phone call saying somebody's in the hospital, somebody died, or that's, every time you talk to them, that's all they talk about. I was like, I'm not trying to be depressed every day, all right? I was like, I know people die. I've seen it. I worked at a hospice for a long time. I worked in, neonatal, like birth in life situations and emergency and all the things, trauma. You was a nurse for 7 years and you always be a doctor. You best be a nurse. You best be everything before you become that doctor. You best know all the things. Phlebotomy, PCT, CNA, all that, cleaning up, wound care, all that. If you don't, shame on you. Because you should know all those things, right? If you call yourself all that, you better know all the things and how to do it precisely. Because I'm your worst enemy. Like, because you know how doctors just like to shoo you out the door? They're like, oh, you have this. I was like, wait. I have like the king scroll of questions, and you'll answer every one of my goddamn questions. All right, that's how I roll, man. You want me on your side? Trust me. If you don't understand that the healthcare is not there to help you. They're not. That's why I'm not. Right. Oh, right. Oh my God. Right. I'm like, listen, I know. Oh my God. It's like, yes. My sister's Mr. Syrup. Listen, I know a couple I'm related to two, and I know a big Mr. Syrup. All right. Two of them. One is married to the heiress of KB Toys. All right. Like billionaire status. Married into the family. He never has to work another day in life. He just have fun. Just have fun. And he does. And he still complains. I'm like, excuse me. What? He has a mansion in California on a hill. Like, they have these posh parties, like all bougie and all the things. You don't think I don't want that? Of course I do. But I was not born into money. Like, I'm no heiress of KB Toys. It's fucking crazy. And they still complain. I'm like, what the fuck are you complaining about? Shut up. Be grateful. Oh my God, I'm gonna lose it. I was like, can't you just appreciate what you have when you have it? Right? I mean, it can go up all in flames tomorrow. I was like, just open it. Or if your time comes up, baby, who's going to play with your toys then? Somebody's going to open your toys when you die. I mean, I'll open all of them, except the ones that people make for me and recard and they send it to me. Or if it's, autographed by, a Ira Guilford, the one that made the Twin Mill. Don't open those. Maybe you don't want to open those. Everything else, open it. If it's 1/500, open it. Who cares if it's chase piece? Enjoy it. If you're going to keep it, listen, it shouldn't be about monetary value when it comes to your toys. Toys are about fun, having those dopamine levels come up and you just have happiness in your life. So it's not meant to like cause havoc and pain and fighting. It's ridiculous. Grow up. People be fighting over a super. I'm like, get out of here. I'll make you super. What are you talking about? Right? I'll just slap on Rail Riders for you. That's all it is. And maybe a little bit different paint. Right. Oh, right. Or the one-up. They one-up you. Right? They one-up you. It's like, it's like, I had a great day today. It's like, me too. I went shopping and I went here and there and I got all these expensive things. And, my sister, her husband's family, they Turkish, So, like, he bought my sister's husband's dad bought all his kids when he bought apartment complex. He one in Turkey. All right. They gave them all penthouses. just because she's my sister don't mean I have that I have that money. No, no, no. She's Mr. Syrup. Oh my god, she's like the worst Mr. Syrup in the world. I mean, I love her because she's my sister and stuff. But man, I cannot speak to her. I can't talk to her. She brings me down. Where I just like, I will go into a downward spiral of depression. I was like, the inspiration will be sucked out of me, and I will hate everything and everybody. You know, that's no way to live. That is no way. I don't know how people live their lives that way. You know, I mean, I know people that are. I don't know. I think my sister has some type of depression issues that she has to be this way. Like, but you know, it's the best or it's the worst. Like, they one up you. It doesn't matter. You can't just have your moment. They have to stomp on your moments. Like, stop it. Stop stepping on people's moments. Let them have them. It's like, am I the asshole? No, you are. You know? It's like, because when you go to bars, listen, I like to observe people. I like to see what people buy, how they, talk to everybody, body language, all the things. I don't want to be a part of the drama. I just like to watch it. It's not fun and it's happening to you, but it's funny when you're watching it and you don't engage, you just watch. I'm not trying to be in no drama. I'm too old, yo. I don't want it. I don't like it. It's just bad vibes all around. Then everybody's, that's how friendships break up. And if you are just friends and you get in a fight over the phone through text messages, you know what? They're not your friend. Those people are just acquaintances. Because sometimes it doesn't come across text as it comes through human voice. All right. Let me just tell you right now. If you're getting a fight, or you may be you might be a little bit mad at someone, like maybe a little bit pissed off at bird, whatever. And I just you have in your head, you're a little salty that day, which you are allowed to be salty, a little bit salty, all you want. All right, not every day, some days. And then they text you something very just mundane, whatever, and in your mind it's like it just goes it just gets out of control. I'm like, holy crap. So, you don't fight via text message. If you want to fight with me, we can fight words with words. And, I want to hear the context of your voice and not just these words, because words can be hurtful or, it's like, I didn't mean it to sound that way. It's not what I meant, but it's like that. But that's what you wrote, so some people don't have that inner dialogue in their minds. Like when I read books, all my characters have personalities. So when I know Bird, so I was like, if I have a question, I'll just call him. And as a painter, as an artist that paints and all these things that needs complete silencio, all right, I need silence. I mean, I need stuff on in the background, like maybe a little quiet. But if something jars me, and listen, there's no point of error. You cannot. You must have your game face on when you're painting all those little tiny details inside and outside, all the things, okay? Little micro brushes. They are real. And if you don't think I do use magnification, yes, I do. Get some skylines in there, y'all. Get some skylines at EF's skylines. I have 2 skylines in those boxes. Honda and trucks. Yes. You heard it here, and listen, they're worth more than $25. I mean, people bought a mainline Super for like $200. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I'll make it look exactly like that. I'll just make you one. If you want to keep in that mainline car, I'll just make you one. I'll help you make it. I'll give you the inside scoop. But we will paint the interior though. I have to. I have to. There's no nothing about it. That just comes with the whole package, right? It's all or nothing. That's how I am. It's all or nothing. Well, it's usually it's like I have like you have all sorts of brushes everywhere. I have one in my hair, have it in my boob pocket. I have my butcher apron on. I have holding a pen in my mouth, and I'm painting something. I have all these pens everywhere, paint brushes everywhere, all the things everywhere. It gets messy, but fun messy. Except when you have a spill. That's the worst. Spillage. Oh, expensive chemicals or paints. That is complete worst. That can ruin your day. But if you still, especially if you're down to like the last little bit and it's spilled, and they don't sell that at Hobby Lobby. They don't sell it there. I had to find it. Now I found it, and I can't find it anywhere else. That kind of paint, that will make you be salty one day. Just, sometimes you just get up and walk away. Turn around, walk away. Maybe get some chocolate, maybe have some ice cream and pie, okay? Whatever. Go buy a cheeseburger, Happy Meal, whatever you need. Just open some Diecast, just because, your blood pressure will be high. It'll be high. It will be high because, you have to wait for that paint to come in. If they even have it in stock, listen, it is a thing. And if you have deadlines, that's why the way I do customs is I build your customs. I don't like to feel pressured. So I build it how I build it. And now I have, like, for Rams, I'm building him a dually. But the paint game changes everything. Like, this paint is a game changer. I'm changing the whole thing out. All right? It's going to be ultra freaking fire. It's going to be Dracon fire, to be exact. It's going to be, no, not even fire. It's going to be freaking lava, right? It's going to be like liquid hot magma. Magma, baby. Just saying. Liquid hot magma. Because he doesn't like Austin Powers. Austin Powers has great one-liners. So does Half Baked, the movie Half Baked. I want to talk to Samson. Come on, I want to talk to Samson. What's that same word? Actually, I would like to eat some Samson edibles. Okay. I want some Samson edibles. And I can't breathe. I need these snacks. Right? You guys know. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm all sniffling in the microphone. But the weather's turning normal, and then it's snowing all in the same day, like 70, and then it's snowing like a few hours later. What the frick is up with that? Like, my health and the barometer of the weather changes here fucks me up. I need to move somewhere where it's acclimate weather all the time. And my skin hates the weather here. It's so dry. It's so dry. It doesn't matter how much water you drink. It's still dry. All right. You're going to be a little bit ashy if you don't put moisture on your skin, all right? I'm just saying. Oh, my goodness gracious. Guys, get you a box. Let's sell 2 boxes. We sold some stuff, but still, that's not the point. We got to sell more stuff, all right? So, check out the bike now, you guys. That Nissan Hardbody. Take it out. Take it out. It's fun. I have the purple one, too. I'm going to take it out and black it out. And yeah, you can make these from the Matchbox ones. The Matchbox Nissan Hardbodies, you can drop it. There's a lot of cutting and stuff. You best know what you're doing, all right? Learn some techniques. I'm just saying, learn some techniques. Because sometimes I like to learn from other people because they have amazing ideas, It's like, I have no master class, It's like, I don't want to have a class. I just like talking about it. Have fun with it, We go through we might have the same travesties, tragedies of car paint. Final. If you ever had a tint cut, like if you're window tint cutting, like a paper cut but with tint, oh my god, the worst, the fucking worst. If you think paper cuts are bad, I can eat paper cut with tint. That cuts deep, yo. That's not fun ever. Paper cuts are not fun, but tint cuts are worse because you need to have everything. You have feelings in your fingers to, wrap cars in tint and all those things. Paint, all the stuff. And I like to use charcoals. Oh, sorry. I have to blow my nose. I'm all sorts of mucusy. Mucusy, y'all. But I don't know. What you got? Do you guys like? I love Pulp Fiction. It's so funny. I should have a kid-friendly, like teenage-friendly movie on, maybe. This is not appropriate for young children. But your children should be sleeping by now. Well, depending on where you live, maybe if you're on the other side of the world, don't don't let kids watch this kind of violence when they're young. Partaking in all the illicit drugs. All right, drugs have gotten out of hand. Like it's wild, Like working as a nurse, you just know, or you just know by the way that your friends act, and then they start acting like they're like, you're fucked up, aren't you? It's like, no, I'm not. Yes, you are. You're slurring your words. What's going on? It's only noon. Are you on vacation? If you're not, something is wrong. Go help your friends out. Maybe you need to have a drink with them. If your friends are going through divorce, that's when they call me, like when they're having a breakup, or they're having fights with their spouses and need to vent. It's like, all right, I gotta be the person that pulls them back in. It's like, come back to us, please. We want you back. Baby, come back, right? The normal way, right? It's like, you all become suicidal. I'm like, oh my god. Listen, I don't get paid for that. That just comes standard in my friendships. That's a true friend, and they could pull you from the ledge when they're about to, go off. I'm like, holy smokes. I was like, all right, just cool out, yo. It's like, sometimes you think it's like, oh my god, it's the fucking end of the world. And then something worse happens. I've been in those situations at the hospital as a nurse, okay? If you think one code is bad, try having 3 codes all at once at the same time. One crash cart, no doctors coming, all right? They've been paged, and there's only one crash cart. H&H is going down, code blues. Oh my god, you guys just stop, assess the situation, and then delegate. Because if you're just in a tizzy, you're not getting anything done. You're not saving lives. So the nurses are like, number one. So if you see nurses, hug them or send them food because they need to eat. Send them, some healthy foods too. It's like, because the doctor said just at the ER, at the hospital, they just want you in and out and take all your monies, even if you have good and great insurance. Listen, if you need to have all sorts of surgeries all the time, if you need all these sorts of spinal fusions and all this, even if you have insurance, they could bury you in the cost of all that healthcare debt. And I think if you live on this earth, it should be free. God damn it. It's pissing me off to no end. Let me tell you, you have a God-given right to be free and healthy and not have to be in medical debt. Because my body has tried to kill me several times. I've lived through cancer. I've been through fucking cancer, right? I've been through Graves' disease, all sorts of things, asthma. But I've conquered, and I'm still pushing ahead, right? When the pain gets too much, then you see the doctor, all right? When it's I didn't bitch about the pain until it was so bad I could not handle it. On a scale of 1 to 10, it was 10 plus. Or, you used to tell your friends, don't hug me on that side, don't hug me. They're like, what's wrong? I was like, nothing. Because when you tell people that you're sick, they start to treat you like you're broken. I was like, I might be sick a little bit. I'm not broken, though. I'm still the same sassy girl you love. You don't need to, make me things. It's like you don't have to treat me like an invalid. I'm not an invalid. I might just be a little slower today, I don't get your funny jokes. I mean, I'm a very dry joke person, okay? I do have a joke from my friend Chris. This man has not had a long-term relationship with a girl ever. Ever. He's terrified of the female race. All right. I'm like his only friend that's a girl that understands him. He does not understand cynicism and sarcasm, but he did come up with one joke. One joke. All right. And I knew him 20 plus years. Let me tell you. His joke goes like this. He's like, what's the difference between Darwin's theory of evolution and water ape theory? I was like, what? Guess. I don't know. Sea monkeys. That's a crustacean, not even human, or chimpanzee or ape theory. It just has nothing to. That's the one joke that came out of his I laughed my fucking ass off. Listen, I get it. That's fucking the driest joke ever. Because some people are like, what the fuck? What? What's water? What? Supraesophageal ganglion. What does that mean? It's good when you have friends that are really smart and you just to be humbled, it's like, or you see them hurting, you're like, oh, you just want to make it better. You want to just make them happy. If it comes to singing the frog song, hello, my baby, hello, my honey, that song, frog song, sing it out loud in front of your friends so they laugh and feel better. I'll freaking do it. All right. I don't care. I'll make a fool of myself. I'll make a fool of myself all the time. I'm human. I mess up. I'm human. I want to make it right, though. I'll make it square. But yeah, I need to take some Mucinex. Let's sell a couple more boxes, y'all. Get you 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. Right? Maybe I'll get. I have a couple Starlets open, but they're so cute. But they're all purple. I mean, one. Okay. So, love those Starlets, right? But those wheels, those rims, man, are so effing ugly. They just look like they're rusty. This is in the back now, right? Take it out. Have fun. It's so fun. It's so cute. Just no. I said no. I don't like it. I don't like rusty colored rims. It's a cute car. It's not supposed to look like rusty rims. But damn, look at that. No more rusty rims. All right. Just take the rubber tire off and just a little soapy water, let it dry, and then freaking hit it with that airbrush, baby. Mask it off. You could paint those. If you can't find those are little tiny baby wheels, those EG dragsters. Sorry. They need a little baby wheel in the back. So I took a couple of my Starlets and took the back wheels off. All the wheels off so I can have a small wheel in the back and a bigger JDM wheel and regular size JDM wheel in the front. That's what you need, baby. That's what you need. there you can like, bore out all the things to put the same size, but it was made a dragster for a reason, right? So I like all the things, but they didn't paint all. I like this one. I sold out of the Kroger exclusive because it was red with yellow lenses. No, it's too much. Even the seatbelts, like the lights glow, tail lights. Sometimes like intercooler, turbo intercooler, all the things. But it used to be brown wheels. Fuck that, bro. F those brown wheels, man. Rusty wheels. Black them out. You can. You just have to take the rubber part off, and make sure you degrease it because the paint won't stick. It'll just chip off. It will. Chipper, baby. All right. What time? It's 1:17 in the morning here in Salt Lake City. Where you guys coming in at? What you guys doing? What you drinking? Where you hanging out at? I am in Salt Lake City. I'm in a place I thought I'd never live in my whole entire life. I'm never going to Utah. Are you kidding me? I'm an ocean dwelling person. When you're from the ocean, you yearn for the ocean. From the mountains, you yearn for the mountains to go to the mountains. And the lake is not a beach. All right? It's a very big faux pas in the science world. And it's just a slap in the face to people that love the ocean. Lake's different, all right? Beach is not at the lake. You might have sand at the lake, but that's no beach. There's no... It annoys me. I'm just like... I went to like a couple lakes out here, and I was like, I'm like, my friends are like, we're going to the beach. I'm like, where? Like, Lake whatever, Powell or Havasu or whatever lake they're going to, which is very far, number one. Number two, like, super fucking hot, all right? I'm like the only salty caramel girl that cannot be in the direct sunlight, because my skin gets all mad and my eczema flare-ups. It looks like somebody is choking me out. That's where, like, my flare-ups come. It looks like I've been strangled. It really does. It's terrifying. It's terrifying to get, like, breakouts like that when you get too hot. And I have black freaking hair. Of course, it's like a magnet to the sun. Of course it is. And I look good in black hats. I feel like my head looks weird in white hats. I like dark colored hats. That doesn't help the situation. Right? So seriously, I could absolutely cook an egg on my head. It gets that hot. Maybe I should use a little umbrella. What are they called? I don't even know what they're called. I can't think. Are the stickers it? No, stickers are not hints. They are not. No hints. I just make them because, one day I'll have Cato style boxes, Cato House style boxes, or, I used to have just these acrylic ones. And I have these boxes. I put it, I make the stickers. Actually, I want to put like Zombie Girl mini stickers on there, but I'm out. And I need to get a new printer. My printer has said, I've had enough of you, woman. It doesn't matter how much ink you put in me. I'm not going to work right anymore. I'm old. Sometimes, tech becomes obsolete. Right. And that's another reason I don't buy a new phone every 2 years. Like, every 2 years, automatically, it's like, oh, my phone automatically is going to start dying really fast all of a sudden. What the fuck? Yes. Oh, yeah. I have customs. These ones are not done, but hang on. I'll show you it. I make gold nuggets. These are mystery boxes. I like my customs are little cars, trucks, or boats and stuff of art. But I sign them all, and never, no two are ever the same. Sometimes I put tampos on it. Sometimes I don't. But I absolutely paint all the things. All the little things. Oh, here. I'll show you the purple EK9. Right? Like, usually I have like a packing peanut in there so I don't just be bouncing around and chipping stuff. But yeah. Awesome. Yeah, but she's not done yet. No screws in it. But and you always want to put like pretty shoes on this cars. The shoes, the wheels, the trims, the tires. It's just like the rims and tires on you guys' car, right? You don't want some weird ones. You don't want some ones that are just all right. You want some dope ones, right? They're just freaking expensive. Right? And there's ones for the snow. There's like all-terrain ones, for all the things. There's absolutely some. You need snow tires here in Utah. I'm from Virginia Beach. We don't drive in snow or just even a little bit icy. All right, we don't drive in that. We stay inside like rational people. Because the black ice is very scary. If you ever spun out on a highway with black ice, then you would. I don't drive in it. No freaking way. Yeah, I totally have PTSD, like spinning out on the highway with black ice. I didn't hurt nobody. I didn't get in an accident, for heaven's sake. I had angels out for me that day, Lord, because it would have been a fucking train wreck. And I'd probably be dead. That's how bad it was. You're spinning out and you're trying to correct it, and then you correct it and then it spins out of you. Oh my God, how insanely terrifying is that? That's terrifying. Heights, not so much. Spinning out of control is scary. I made a golden nugget. Somebody that was the first one to get picked. But it doesn't mean there's still not dope ass cars in there. There's a hot pink Silhouette S15 Skyline. Hot pink. Like you saw that Evo, like that color pink. And also there's an EF in there. I make my own chase pieces. All the things, recards, And so hang on. I got so I have boxes. This is just a small box because this is how I keep my customs in between, painting interiors, putting wheels on it. These ones need wheels and some need interiors, and some I also, decals, and some need a two-tone, but all of them are cleared out. All of them are, all cured and stuff. So I don't want no paint chips, or heaven help me if I drop one of my customs and it chips. And I make my own. I do make some of my own paint. That is the worst. That's the worst, man. When you accidentally drop it and it chips, and you see it all happen in slow motion. You see it happen all in slow motion. That's never any good. But I got a lot of stuff on the table. But like these Impalas are sick. Just the shape of them. That one, she's almost done. She needs, but that one had a gold base, and she kind of looks like a cute watermelon. I have trucks in there. All right. I make gold nugget skylines. That's one right there. It's not done yet. Almost. Gold wheels. That's the gold nugget right there, but there's no taillights, there's no interiors, there's no headlights, so no go. That doesn't go in no boxes until it's 100% done. Dunzos. All the things. And listen, you don't have to strip them all right? You don't always have to strip them all. Like, if they have all sorts of... I just kept it like that because, for Christmas time. But I could still unscrew it, take all the things apart, strip the paint, and repaint it a different color. But for all the all the ones I build, and put in these boxes are art. I seal them, I drill them, I finish them, I drill them, put screws in them, and when I'm done, I seal it and I sign at the bottom. Put them in some bubble wrap. Put them in a box, and I sign all the boxes. But I don't write down what I put in the boxes anymore. I just know I specifically remember putting in, because I've only made a few of the hot pink fluorescent super hot cars, like because I just got this paint, so I know which ones I put in there that are hot pink, like that. So never, and sometimes you want to keep your customs, sometimes I have. It's just, sometimes it's like, it's like, okay, never mind. You could just stay inside my house. You could stay. You stay. Right? Like, all sorts of pretty, there's so many pretty castings out there. If you guys are just looking for JDM, there's a lot of cool ones, man. There are. I like everything. Everything that is fun. Some of my favorite castings to do are gassers. Bel Air gassers, Nova gassers, Corvette gassers, all gassers, all right? It's freaking amazing. And if you have not driven one, then you don't know. You don't know. You'll never know. You'll never know how fast and powerful those things are until you get behind the wheel of one. If you get a chance to drive one, drive them. Have it on your bucket list right down right now. They are mega, mega tons of fun. Yeah, they are. I'm telling you right now, you have not lived until you go ultra fast. Or, it's like, I got to drive a lot of fast flipping cars that I would never be able to afford. I mean, in this lifetime. I could just rent one. Right? Listen, they have supercars down the street from my house. That doesn't mean I have supercar kind of money. I'll just buy a 1/64 scale and just make it look like one I want it to look like. Like that matte black, beautiful Lambo, and that girl, the dragon tattoo, the second one, that Lambo, to be exact. I want that one. I want that one. I want a real one. If I was gonna buy a supercar like that, it would be a matte black, wide body, super matte black with black out rims and tires. Oh my god, that freaking thing is sexy. Like, I don't care what you guys think, that car is sexy, right? There's just some cars that are cute, right? There's cars that are cute and there's cars that are sexy. There's a difference. Some people know and some people don't. All right, I'll show you. Where did I put her? All right, like, cute and sexy. All right, that's cute. Subaru WRX STI, that's cute. All right, she's in the back now. Fully custom, all the things. All right, it's cute. My lighting sucks. But it has Nike, has Supreme, has all the things. Interior done, taillights done, the little antenna lights up. On White Wheel Rider, she's in the back now. But motherfucker, that's sexy, all right? That's sexy. That's sexy. There's nothing cute about it. That thing is sexy. And I like the graphics on it. It's sexy, right? There's cute, sexy. I'm just saying, there's a difference. That's cute. My little Porsche Outlaw is cute. I almost bought one when I lived in Texas. This exact body style, and this color, minus the Fireflake. I almost bought one of those back in like early 2000s. And I was like, I will have one day. Well, there you go. There it is. I almost bought one. It wasn't meant to be. because Volkswagen engines are amazing. Like the old school ones are amazing. You could just use it. Just hey, I had 3 squarebacks, Volkswagen fastback, and a 64 bug. Those engines are interchangeable, and that's the beauty of Volkswagens. If you guys don't know, if you guys are not Volkswagen lovers, you don't get it, then you don't know. I like everything Volkswagen. And that's the thing with Volkswagen people. We like everything Volkswagen, even if it's new. We probably won't buy it, but we just still like it. We'll still press in the heart like emoji, okay? Because I like my cars like with gasoline, okay? With diesel. But that, like, even the main line, even the open main line of this Mercedes. And listen, I'm a BMW kind of girl, right? I like the German cars. Look at how the wheel sits in the wheel wells. You know, if it's so perfect. $13 just for open mainline. I made a gold nugget one of these, and I made one a baby blue one. Those are not for sale. Those are stay in my personal collection. Now I got a premium. It's cool, man. Like, I like it. If it does happen to get chipped, you know what? I'll just fix it. I'll just fix it. Some people be like, listen, I restore toys, okay? This one thing is a labor of love, restoring old toys. Not because I make any money at it. I absolutely do not. It's because I keep them. But, you know, or I'll give them away as presents to my friends. Because maybe they didn't grow up with a doll house, and you know, and I used to just build houses for the freaking fun of it. Like in 1-inch scale houses and smaller. All the way down to 144 scale, like little tiny gnome houses. Because my friends can. I can. I know. I have all the things. I've been building things ever since I was a little girl. That's what makes it fun. You can bring all that to the table when you get older, right? You can bring all those skills to the table when you get older. I grew up building those little plastic cars, those Revell cars in the boxes, the big ones, with all those little parts and stuff. You bring it all to the table when you grow up. You still do them. You just get better at it. I still like putting those together, but I love restoring cars. When people are like, no, there's no hope for that. It's like, really? Are you sure, though? Are you sure? You know, I like to turn around and be like, look. I have an Evo, a Jada Evo. And listen, a lot of people would just throw it in the trash. You know, I see it. I have that vision, you know. I see it. All the things it can be and more. I have plans for it. So it has everything's intact. It has it does need rims and tires and needs some, you know, modification of like the base and stuff like that. But all the interior is perfect. Steering wheel, the windshield, I can fix. I can make it. I can make windshields, no problem. The windshield has all holes in it, or if it's yellowed out, you can fix all those things, or you can just make them. It's a lot of fucking. I'll tell you what, it's a lot of fucking work, but you know what? It's worth it. If you think it's worth it, if that's what makes you happy, do it. Like, restoring toys is not hurting nobody. Me restoring toys isn't hurting nobody. I'm just making the world more fun. I want you guys to think outside the box, not keep it inside there. Take it out, right? Like the RLCs and all the things. Bird opened his, you know, that NSX. I still have to do a review on that one-piece tarmac oil can set. Listen, like I said, treat yourself, child. Had the money at the time, and there was 2, and it was blurring at me. It's like, just buy, just buy it, you know. And I checked it out on Tarmac site, and they're like, they're no longer making it. I was like, what? Sweet. But I'm not in it for the money. I'm not in, like, for things I want to buy. I'm not in it for the money. I'm in it because I want it. And sometimes you just need it. You know, I mean, you know, in your heart of hearts, Might not. It's not gonna kill you, but you really, it's like I have to have it. And there, you'll spend stupid amounts of money to get it if you have pockets like that. I mean, sometimes you can, waste, just Diecast will always make you happy. They don't talk back. You don't have to, do like oil changes and maintenance like that. No changing of the valves. Maybe you want to put a body kit on it, Maybe you want to like sculpt some big fenders on those things. Maybe you want to lower it. Maybe you want that thing looks like a dragon on the ground, right? Low riders, very cool. I build them, all right, because it's fun. Truly, it is an art form because it's like a puzzle. It's like a always revolving, interesting puzzle because you have to think about what you're doing before you fuck it up. Because you can f it up really fast. Because like I said, there's no room for error. There's just not. If you think there is, there's not. And it's like they make tools and different things to help you out. And some people just don't have the patience for it. All right, they don't have the patience. So somebody did get the gold nugget. That was the first one to get caught. Hook, line, sinker. How many people are in here? We got 4 people. Are you guys sleepy? I'm a night owl. I stay up all day, all night, all the things. I see people getting like, these main lines. Like, I was like, I cannot. I'm not going to pay that kind of money on a main line because I know what I'm going to do to it. But, if I pay that much money, I'm going to keep it. Right? Cato houses, open them, keep them. They're fun. Sometimes I like the way they are. They're like, where you go? The Datsuns. They're ladies. I like them all. Listen, I like everything, okay? It's just a small portion of my very vast collection. And look, even the airplanes, like that's a treasure hunt airplane. I'll make their treasure hunts into supers. Like this is it. That's a treasure hunt. It even says treasure hunt. How? But that base was poo brown, black, but look, it has things inside. The interior was yellow. I'm making it into a super duper, right? Here's some of my other customs. Right? Diecast on diecast, real riders, all those things inside there. Lights. There's one of these in there. That's that color, right? That one. Right? Shoot. Open it, have fun with it. Even the weird ones, all right? I don't care. Look at how pretty that is. Get out of here. You don't think those are sexy? That's just how it came, all right? I did drill it and put a screw in it. I'm gonna paint that at least a steering wheel because I have to. But sometimes if you collect like everything gold for like holiday stuff, which I do, you don't strip it. You might need to put a clear coat on it to keep those tampos on there. And that one's a 24-year-old super. I have one from 1982. It's in bubble wrap. Look at all these pretty cars, 3D printed wheels. Those for 430 custom 3D printed wheels. Old school, my little skeleton. Ooh, the Skyline Man. These are like my pocket rides. This is this Super Chase piece. Matchbox Super Chase piece. I don't give a fuck. I'm not selling it. It's not for sale. I don't sell presents people give me. It's like, that's bad karma right there. I mean, you could, like, if you get something from like Bed Bath & Beyond, all right, you could just replace it. Stuff's not good for your skin anyways, whatever. It's different when it's a customized car. I make my friends customs. I'm building a General Lee, a blacked out one, and then like a true General Lee. I have the tampos somewhere. They were sitting on my desk. As you see, I have a lot of cars on my desk. I'm customizing that Cybertruck, but I took the wheels off my Jaws car because the Jaws car, they look like Lego wheels. But I'm gonna customize that for my friend Marcos because I listen. I have the little RC one, so I'll customize that. But cutting all those little tampos out is a pain in the. You need little tiny snippy scissors, little tiny scissors. But he wants some white wheels, maybe a little bit drop stop and go, and a white body. It's gonna be sexy. What was that? What is your question? I don't care about the cards, honestly. All I care about is the car in good condition. I like the error ones too. I do like the error cars. Error. I'll show you. Oh, this one. Here's what I'm working on. This is a complete restore. I just have to finish the painting the steering wheel, a little bit of the interior, and polishing and restoring the windows. But everything else is good to go. Like full restore. That looked like it, you're like that thing looked like it belonged in the garbage. I'm like, no, like look, check it out. that got squished somewhere. Nothing wrong with the blisters. He's good, but sometimes I like them because those were never meant to leave like the factory like that. It's all twisted up in there. It's like a half spun. Just saying. But you guys, get you guys a box. We can continue this tomorrow also. I was sorry, like the first part of my show was just madness. It was, because I like everything on the up and up. I just want to start and go. I spent all day prepping to go. If I push back the time, it's because, I might be just finishing stuff up. Right up to the point of pressing start the show, I'm working. And plus, I'm a person that doesn't get a lot of sleep. This is how I cope. I open the cars and enjoy them. That is the Skyline van, but it is a wagon. Those windows are not blacked out. They're just very smoky. But that one has little tiny baby wheels, and I have one in the buy it now. One left. That one's mine. She's sick, man. I have like 3 different Skyline vans, but this one I like, it's nice and neat. It's not tampos all over the place. I'll just listen. Some of these cars are out of control. All right. Some of these cars are out of control. They have too many tampos on it. It's like, I can understand it's a race car. Okay, fine. Well, once you have way too many decals on your car, you don't know what kind of car's under it, you have problems. We're having issues. Roger that. You guys know? It's like, I see Tarmacs do it all the time. They over decal their cars. I'm like, what kind of fucking car is it, though? Is it a Skyline? Is it a Lexus? What is it? What is it exactly? Or it doesn't look like the picture, and I'll call them out. Listen, I'm not afraid to call them out. It's like, if it doesn't look like the picture, if it looks stance in the picture, and you bought that car, and for a ridiculous price, because they are expensive. Yes, I do buy some. M2s, all the ones, not just Hot Wheels or Matchbox. It's like you graduate to upper echelon levels of beautiful cars. That's just standard. That's just standard in this household. Right? I'm just saying. Yeah, nobody's got the EG yet. Nobody's got the hot pink Skyline silhouette, Liberty Walk silhouette, whatever. There's 2 Skylines in there. There's two more, and an EG. All right, those are ones I remember. And trucks. I don't remember exactly which trucks they are. I made some lowrider trucks. I made some like lowrider K5 Blazers. They're super fun. They're super fun. I mean, they look good too. Sometimes use M2 bodies. You know, it's like it's fun. I like it. I like it a lot. I show people how to dismantle like an M2 live stream, like 15 minutes. All the things you need to pop out, all the things you need to take care of before you drop it in the chemicals and repaint it, or if you just want the decals off because they don't put a clear coat on M2s, Innos, Time Micros, Tarmacs, Jadas. They only put them a clear coat over your premiums. So if you're trying to take that off with, just dry erase marker or acetone, or just try to rub it off, it's not going to come off. That has a high clear coat, polyurethane coat on it, clear. And those tampons are not going to come off unless you drop it in the chemicals, or you might, strip it. If you strip it and paint a different color you want it, that's all on you. And the X-Men one, those ones used to go for a fuck ton of money. But I don't care. I bought it for this amount of money. I don't want X-Men on my car. I like the X-Men as a comic. Okay? I like it separate. Separate. The comics to my car is separate, please. The Batmobile is dope. My 81 Corvette Stingray looks like a freaking Batmobile. It's blacked out. All right? Has the curves. Looks like that Gas Monkey Corvette. Minus the gasser part. Thing's coffin on wheels. It is. It's in Virginia though. The thing is, like, every time they start making these houses and developments, the smaller the garages get. Unless you custom build your house, which is you're a millionaire and I'm jelly. Listen, there's still time for me. There's still time for me to have all those things. There's still time. But yeah, sometimes you might buy a Cato house, right? The bumper just falls off. Happened to Bird. He comes up to me like he's holding it like a broken animal. He's like, something's wrong with my Cato house. It's like, give me that. I'll tell you which one. I have it out. I have it out in my case right now. I'll show you which one. That one. Isn't that pretty? She's pretty, they're pretty. But his front bumper just fell right off. It just fell on off. Just hello. They're delicate. They are. I mean, they're pretty. You pay for what you get, man. And they look like, they have retractable suspension. But, no. But, they paint the insides just like me. I paint the insides. You don't have to go hog wild, but just paint little details, y'all. Paint the details. That's what I'm talking about. Matte black flat wide body Lambo. Look at that thing. She's so pretty. She's like a freaking shark, right? Like, who doesn't want a matte black Lambo? Like a real one. I want this in real life. Heck yeah, I would drive it like a freaking boss. We're all black like a ninja. I love that, man. You're a gearhead when you look at cars. You're like, holy smokes! You start sweating, heartbeat starts beating a little faster. even the little cars. Okay, listen. The chase piece. That's a true. I didn't open it. I want to. But some people will never see Chase in their whole entire lives unless they buy it. That's in the buy it now. You see, 1, 2, 3, 4, ketchup, mustard. That's too pretty of a car to be yellow. It looks like a very expensive taxi. So I painted it. I don't give a flip. It's mine, right? I keep them. Listen, the way my MO is, I buy one for me, one for Bird, or buy one he wants because I know the stuff he likes. Everything Batman and everything JDM. Everything JDM, baby. And Mercedes. He's, I have, it's in a case. I keep some of these in the cases, like a couple first editions and stuff, like the Japan Historics, the Laurel. I only have the Laurel in the whole set. I don't care. One day I'll take it out and play with it. Today's not the day. But I mean, if you're not in love with it, and I have a hard time selling, I have a hard time selling mainlines anyways. So it's like I build customs. I want something no one else has. Right? That's what I'm talking about. Listen, those are all standard colored ones right there. Like I have a white one with all sorts of pretty decals and fun stuff. It's not for sale. Finding dots and wagons is getting tougher. And EGs and EFs, EKs, SIs, all the things. Type Rs, they're just harder to find. That's why they go for higher prices. That's why I'm not selling. That's why I put one in these boxes with all the things, clear coated and all inside, outside, taillights, headlights, interiors, on-rail riders. For $25 is well worth it. And the Skylines too, shoot. Don't even go there with me. Cannot make that 19 minutes like a YouTube video, okay? It's not how it goes. That's not how it goes. And if you want them cambered out, I can do that. It's going to cost you, though. Because that's not just like, it's not that axle's not going to be like this. It's going to be like this. Or like this. It's going to be like this, like a V. You're going to have 4 different axles. I talk about like little cars, not real ones. Even the real ones, the cambered out ones, they have A-arms and stuff, so they adjust them as for their purpose. I don't know. One day I had a dream and I woke up and I was just, you guys remember like those old school, like 90 low riders with the Daytons on it, with the, the axles just came out a little too far. Like, look like the wheels are about to fall off. I mean, it still look good. Still pretty and shiny. It's just like the donks. I respect them because, it's like, or the Hello Kitty car. Like, let me tell you, you wrap your car in some audacious color. I've heard this come from the policia's mouth, especially. Your car's on every cop's radar. Attention seeker, that's what it is. You will have the attention of all of the cops and their friends, right? You might be friends with the police officers, but if you have a freaking bright ass wrap car, something that stands out of the crowd, you are a target. Please just press cruise control, please. I don't want you to get tickets. I want your insurance to go up, It sucks. That's the beauty of pressing buttons and finding out. It's like, I don't want to fuck around and find out, like, going mega speed with these super fast cars. I got to drive some ultra freaking fast cars in my lifetime. Wrapping cars, you get to drive a lot of fun, fast cars. Holy crap. It's cool. And you bet your ass, I was like, I'm driving. Give me those keys. But people like to stand around and watch me work. It's just strange. I'm like, they're trying to give me anxiety. You're not, but it's like, probably shouldn't be back here because like there's all sorts of tanks and hot things, hot guns and lighters and knives and X-Acto knives and chemicals and stuff like that. If you're wrapping cars, you know what I'm talking about. Lots of things that can, you might trip over and hurt yourself. It's a liability. You don't want anybody to install bait that can sue you. So kick them out. But if they want to see what, a little bit of the work that you do, especially like wrapping Mercedes, like if it has door handles, maybe you want them shaved. It's nice to have that nice shaved look, no handles on the door. Listen, I would never buy a Tesla. I'll never say never. If somebody just gives me one, I'll drive it. I'm terrified of them because they have lithium, big ass bomb in them. That's that lithium battery. If something goes wrong with that battery, if it's default, it will just explode and everybody dies. That's just how it is. There's no warning signs like a gas powered car. Right? If you start a car says falling apart and it's, powered by gas or diesel, usually has issues and then, nobody dies. You could just get it fixed and there you go. Just be on your merry way. Might cost you some money because you keep driving it and it's broken. It's not going to make it better. You guys, you just got to nip it in the bud, right? If one seal's off, just change all the freaking seals. Just don't, so you don't have to go back and spend more money. I mean, sometimes you can't afford it. I get it. I dig it. I totally understand. Money situation's out of control. Surely it is. Because all the costs are going up and we're not making as much. I'm just saying. But I like all the cars. I like rally cars. Look at this one. This one. And I collect K&N. And it's my favorite color. All right. And I started painting interior. You see? Interior's being painted. Clear coat on it. And, I need to paint the taillights and the little things. It has little canisters on the side. Lights that I'm going to make glow. Lenses that are a different color. Put some wheels on it. Heck yeah, man. It's like, and if I have another one, I'll strip that one and paint it something else. It's just how I roll, man. Or if it's Zamac, if you want to make a Zamac, make your Zamac. But if you want to know what you need to do to put a candy coat on your car, because some of y'all just be buying these rattle can paints, and they're not supposed to be used on paint. They're supposed to be used on metal. Just know that. Just don't put it on your paint. If it's painted, strip that paint off and polish the fucker. There's an engine, there's a metal. It's put on direct metal, clean metal. You can make it Zamacky. There's different ways to make it Zamacky because sometimes you strip it and it has all sorts of issues. And people will throw it in nickel plate it so it fixes all those things. I don't mess around with any of the I was electrocuted. It was an accident. Faulty wiring, and that stuff hurts. I don't know if you guys ever been electrocuted just a little bit. It hurts. But yeah, I could have died. It was just one faulty little wire. But once you grab onto that wire and try to plug it in, and it was faulty, I plugged it in, and my hands just you can't let go. It's like a magnet. It's like can't let go. Holy shit! I had to kick myself away from the wall so I could let go of that thing. Holy smokes! I was in Virginia Beach still. As I know, still young. I'm still young. I'm gonna be 26 again, or maybe 27, depending on the cold. But sometimes then I like them to look like they've been in some trauma issues, like they've been in the streets, man. Doesn't mean they're not cool. They are. Does your car do that? And yeah, That is the premium Mustang from the Fast and Furious. You guys know the blue and white one that they have in like almost every one of those sets. Just the car art in the back is different, right? And listen, I love this Porsche. Pretty Porsche. They made one in white, they make one in red, and now they make one in blue. It's so cute. Has the pretty lenses and all the things. This is a new one. Because if you know me, I love vans, Porsches, hearses. I love that car. I mean, hey, that Covair is a cool car. I don't care what y'all think. If you've seen one in real life, yes, I know the engine was shit. That's why you could do a conversion, all right? But doing conversion, you have to do all of the conversions, not just the engine, the suspension, the wiring harnesses, all of those things. Just, do your research when you're building these things. I'm saying little things turn into big things. And you need the good tools. These are the last nippers that I need. I mean, these are going to get replaced. Because Bird accidentally, I don't know how it happened, but these are the snap-ons, okay? Snap-ons. And listen, you can cut them axles that don't use the plastic one. Use for plastics, okay? Don't use those. If you're going to use it, get snap-ons. They're guaranteed for life. So if it gets all messed up, unless you didn't buy it from the Snap-on people, then you're SOL. But those things can chomp through almost anything. Yeah, they can. And I listen, I've been through so many of these things. Like, not Snap-on ones, but these ones are like 50. These are like 70, but like they're worth it. And if you keep buying them for like $6, it adds up. So you might as well just buy some good ones. You might as well just up your game with your tools a little bit. I mean, airbrushes go so freaking expensive real quick. Just the brushes, and that's not including the tubing, like the needles, like things to clean them with, and all the other things you need. Because I need to do a deep clean of my airbrush. But you do need the correct tools for your game, right? Because what's going to happen if there's a little bit of that residue paint and you're doing an all white car and it just spits it out on your car like just purple? That sucks. It does sucks, right? It does. But I'm making a line of squishy cars. So look at black one, white one, fluorescent pink one, fluorescent blue one, fluorescent green one, yellow one, neon one, like all like spectral paint. Like, heck yeah. I don't care. I like those wheels. I can't, when I get 3D printed, resin 3D printer, I'll make my own. Just know those are very fragile, okay? You drop that on the ground, you're probably going to break it. Just saying. They're not beefy, but they're dainty. They're dainty. They're like a little lady, little old lady. She's fragile, but she's pretty. She's pretty on the inside, pretty on the outside. All right, minus my grandma. My grandma was mean. I don't know. Some of you guys have your beloved grandparents. Y'all, sometimes some of your family members are just mean, right? It's like they don't want to hug you or nothing. I was like, fine, don't hug. I don't want to hug you either. I don't want to hug you either. Fine. But get you guys a box. I don't know what you're looking for. Tell me. Tell me how it goes. I make cancer cars, There's a Mitsubishi GT. It's almost done. Almost done. It has the pretty lenses, right? Almost done. Almost. I'm a cancer survivor. In 2 weeks, it will be 5 years. So please keep me in your thoughts. 5 years. Yeah. 5 years ago. And I knew I had cancer, okay? This is the part that makes my friends all mad at me. You can't stay mad at me forever. I told them eventually. because they know how people are. It's human conditions. Like they want to, they think you're broke. Like, I'm not broke. Stop. Stop telling me what to do. Right? It's like we can go out and party. Just don't hug me on that side. It hurts. I'm not broken. I'm fully able-bodied, willing. So let's go. I don't want handouts from. It's like, I didn't have any money. It's like I couldn't do anything after my surgery. And listen, if you have a tumor, and I felt the tumor, it was really small, and it turned into two big golf ball size tumors in less than a year. Get it taken care of. It's painful. And listen, my surgeon was so bold. It's like, that stuff doesn't hurt. Hell, it doesn't. Are you fucking nuts? Yeah, you bet I curse at my doctors. If they're being a-holes, I will. They make me mad enough. But no, sometimes it's just funny, Cantor. It's funny. It's funny. And let me tell you a little bit. Because they think you're stupid, right? Lots of doctors, they have this God complex. I like to take them down a peg or two. And I won't let them, just shoo me out the door. I will not. They get annoyed. They don't, But you win them over with kindness and, you find out what they like. And you're like, I like that too. What kind of style do you like, right? Or you find out one of your doctor's gearhead, or they're an artist and they have their art set up, and it's like, cool. I like to look at it. I am totally impressed with all sorts of talent, like things that you never ever believe. Like my brother, you know how people draw all those paint, the roads where it looks like you can fall in there? That's fucking amazing. That is so crazy ass town. Those people, I build little cars, little fun cars, but I love my little fun worlds, and the and the stuff that goes through my mind's wild. There's an ID car. ID car. That one is a night shifter. And I think I have the Aston Martin, but there's that Skyline van, twin turbo. That twin turbo. These are in the buy it now, guys. Those are in the buy it now. Even the Funko Pops is a bobblehead. My other ones are not bobbleheads. I might keep one. I might keep Chewbacca because I like the old school. I like the old school, man, from the 1970s, like those ones. But this one, that's the one I blacked out. That's the one you guys saw. That Ronin one. And yeah, the card art's amazing, right? I'm not in it for the car art. If you're in it just for the car art, I'll take you can give me your car if you want to, if you would like to donate to my cause of making things different, right? It's cool. That's the twin turbo. Look at that, right? I know you get this one goes for a little more, right? That's the one that came with that freaking Hello Kitty EG. Oh my goodness! Don't ask me to make you one. There's only so many Hello Kitty cars I'm willing to make, right? I like Hello Kitty. Let's not get twisted. I'm an anime girl to the max, all right? And all the Comic-Cons and the modeling things and all those things. Car shows and everything. Being around all sorts of people. I want to hug you and stuff. And listen, I don't want anybody, hugging me unless I know them kind of. Unless I know them kind of, maybe. The all 944 Porsches come with a stethoscope in the back, and there's the story behind that. And the Barbie combi. This is the only combi, and the Barbie combi. Those are the only two ones I didn't strip. It's cool. I mean, so what? But I will paint those interiors. Every single one. I'll paint the interior. I do not care. Look, there's the Jazz car, Cyberpunk Porsche, and there's that Rots and Dots, and That Nissan box is in there. That track day is in there. That one has 4 cars and a trailer. Okay, it comes with a black trailer. So you get 5. Like, there's a spoon. Altezza. It looks like a C class on the side. All right, you got the B Dub. You got your Fiat, and that Mazda Miata. And that Miata used to have fleshy interior. I like to make them look a little weathered out, because sometimes they are old and they need to look like, I like post-apocalyptic kind of things. Right? Steampunk things, cyberpunk stuff. Cyberpunk's more techy than, steampunk's old school, cyberpunk's new school. I like them both. Nothing wrong with that. All right, calm down. You want 2 horsepower, there you go. This is old. This is a Lindsay. Like, and yes, I am going to paint that little man. He needs some details, Give him some life. That's real true horsepower Clydesdales. And yes, I will be painting the rest of the Clydesdales. This is how I keep my cars, That's an OG. When does it have a note? Does it have a and the front, it has it turns a little bit. Pivots a little bit. Just don't go all crazy. Calm down now. Look, airplanes hanging from your ceiling. Maybe you want a dogfight, You want to put maybe you have like a UFO and you have a lot of planes and you want them like flying through the sky. Or a diorama where you're looking from the front and so there's little things you can use, like different wires and different techniques on how to use them and look like they're, like aiming at like whatever target it is. Those are the types of dioramas I like to build. So I like the jets, airplanes, helicopters. I don't care. And sometimes you want to have, might want to have a diorama beach, right? It's cool. That is made from, who makes that? Green Light. Those are not sealed. These are not sealed. So I highly suggest just cleaning them off and, cover like the mirrors and stuff. That could be absolutely, you can mess up. Or actually, those are painted. Just put a clear on it. Degrease it clear. Those are pieces of plastic. Plastic that this easily snaps off, but no doors are open, and she's heavy. It's very cool. I have one with the doors that open up. It's like a food truck. It's so cool. I wrap many food trucks. I just want a food, like a real food truck in real life for my diecast. So I could just, bring along my diecast, and when I'm bored, I could just work on that. I don't know. I have a lot of crazy ideas, and maybe they'll work, maybe they won't. They won't work until I find out and do it. These are the airbrush tools I like to use. They look like toothpicks. Toothpicky. Picky tooth. But these are the best. They get in there, man. So you take apart this piece. Then there's a little, see this piece right? Focus. Okay, there. Sorry, right there. Do not lose that. Okay, put it on. So put some paper towels on desk and then dismantle them right here. So if anything falls, or in a cup or whatever, but that whole, that part will keep that paint from shooting out, because it will get clogged. It will get clogged in the protector and stuff like that. And just remember, because this part right here can give a lot of people problems, because sometimes they're like, why won't my thing go all the way down? It's just down. Sometimes you should take pictures of the orientation before you take it apart. Okay. So the needle comes out, take out the needle, and listen, when I put it back in, I oil it. I just use any type of oil. and stuff like that. But that comes out, take it out. You get clean that sucker in there too, in there. And like I'll use like a flash of acetone at the end. But if you're using, I mean, this one's just a master error and it works really well. I mean, I've not had problems with it. Some people say all of them suck. Well, you know what? Mine doesn't suck because I baby it. Teflon tape is your friend, all right? But yeah, so I'll do that at the show and after I box all y'all's stuff. But like, but I only like to use the. I mean, I would like this cup to be more gigantic. But at the end of the day, I'm making a card that's 1/64 scale. There's some of the paint I use. Okay, it's not a lot of paint. Trust me. That needs to be thinner. If you believe it or not. I didn't think so. It does though. These are the paints I'm talking about, like freaking game-changing paints. Holy moly! I make candies too. I don't sell them because I don't have those type of privilege. I mean, if I wanted to go through all those type of paperworks and having to get chemical lockers and MDS sheets all over the place, which I don't. I used to have those, but because I used to make little miniature molds and stuff so people can make their own miniatures. Some people, they don't want to buy them. They just want to make them. Right? And that's like where my calling is, like bringing people to the masses of building their own stuff. Or, if you can't build it, you can just buy one. But there's this Mazda Savannah with that dark chameleon color shifting paint. She's not done. See, the interior's not done. Taillights are done. And it has this side chromed out mirrors. But, I like to add a couple more details. I'll make those lights lenses so they will light up. Chevy trucks. This one's an older one, and I got them because number one, I need Chevy trucks. Number two, they were still. Number three, nobody was betting on them because of the flipping card. Are you kidding me? Look at how pretty that car is. There's that truck. Look how pretty. And how cool is that lowrider? Come on. Are you kidding me right now? Shoot. Like I said, if you don't like the way it looks or you might want to make a lowrider or something, baby, you can. I want to run here. I can't. Like, why not? Why not? You're like, stop asking me why. No, I'll keep asking you why until I get answers. Why? Some of y'all can't afford it, and I totally understand that because tools are expensive. The paint are expensive. Like, the chemicals you need are expensive. The PPE that you use for your eyes to protect them, the masks and all that, the filters, filtration devices, all those things cost money. And I'm not made of any of it. So unless, you can cast a magic spell on me, so money just starts falling out of my pockets, hey, I'll share. I'll make you a custom made. But this is the one. Here's one I made with gray bumper, blue lights, interior, all the things. I put a little Hello Kitty bow. I didn't put Hello Kitty on it, just the cute bow. Seat belts going black light. You guys know, have fun with it. And that is not 3D printed. The garage inside of the garage is not done. This is, if you're strapped for cash, and this is 1/16 base wood. And like just pieces of wood I found, toothpicks, the square toothpicks, and coffee stirrers. But you can figure it out. I made sure you could fit like one of those M2 stands in them, the lifts and stuff like that. And I made one for Mustang Queen, Miss Mustang Queen. Creepo and Mustang Queen. Look, they made me that. Goodness, you guys know. If you don't know, when people give me things, I get very emotional, and ugly girl cry, not on live stream. And it's not because I'm sad. It's because I feel the love, you know. They did, like, they didn't have to. I'm not sorry. It's like I just did it. I made her. I made her a garage. I don't have no 3D printing things. I don't have those expensive things yet. Crookboat and Mustang Queen. And it's funny because I also, with the garage I made her, I did not know she drove the Mustang I put in there. She's like, I was like, Alan, I put a custom Mustang in there for you too. She's like, what? And she was like, she's super. I was like, I didn't know that was your car. I was like, how cool is that, man? So this is on buy it now. 430 custom diecast wheels, 3D printed. I want to tell you, they're 3D printed because they're made for the pretty looks. I mean, you can roll them, right? Like, there's that Impreza. It fits. She rolls, man. No, it's not for sale. And I put some on my red Infinity. Heck yeah. She looks good, man. Just make sure, okay? This is a tip, all right? When you put these on the axles, okay, when you put them on the axles, let them dry first. Or get a little bit of like Vaseline, because a lot of the time it might stick to the right there, like right there. And how fragile that is, you try to like wiggle around and like knock off the super glue, guess what? Broken. That's what happens. So just have patience, friends. Have patience and a lot of tools, a lot of different tools, a lot of paint brushes, you know, some funny things. Watch this. I grew up with a bazooka, but look. It's fun. It's a little one. It looks exactly like the bigger one. How fun is that? I don't know. Every time I look at it, it makes me happy. So. It's weird stuff like that that make me happy. Right? Yeah. The atomic cars, micro machines. You want to go? I'll show you some of my stuff. Look, I did Knight Rider car. The Knight Rider car with this had fleshy interior. Ugh, I don't like it. But look at that. Beep, beep, beep. That was Kit, man. Yours does not glow. I know. I already tried it. But you see any more of that stinky interior? Heck no. Better tires, rims and tires. Right? And you want that Kit to glow. Because if you guys grew up with Knight Rider, I know you watched A-Team, The Hulk, right? Don't make him angry. I just say, like, black on black, 1986, Mercedes Benz. She's pretty. The newer, like when I was wrapping the early 2000 Mercedes, I didn't really like those ones because they put cheap clear coat on it, and I had to fix a lot of that. Mustang, look at that. Diecast on diecast. Lights that light up, all the things. Let me know all these. Look at that. The lights that light up. Clear coat. Just know this one is that rivet is plastic. This rivet is metal. That's my favorite color. And that goes the same with they made this Nissan Proto Z Proto. They were calling it Z Pronto. I kept calling it Pronto. Now it's just the Nissan Z. But the premium of this is the same. That back rivet is plastic. Front one is metal. So you don't just go drilling in there and then it just comes out the back. Yes, you can fix it. You might lose your mind fixing it though. Just enough to take that little rivet out. Do I have anything unriveted? No. I drilled everything. But there's a new gas I'm working on. Painting all those little details in there. And I have a one that's like, it's, so this one's like blue to silver. I have one purple to silver. I have one pink to silver. And and it goes really pretty because you can see the blue under there. I put blue with a holographic over it. It's really nice. And my cameras do these no justice. Just wait till they're done. Until they're donezo's. Right? It's fun. But also, or small details. Details. You don't have to throw away all your plastic tires. Maybe you have a little Subaru Sandbar, or maybe you want to put them back in your Tundra truck. Or maybe some little furniture. I don't know. It makes them hyper realistic, which is my favorite thing to do. And if you are customizing your combis, paint those interiors. Look at it. So I paint the surfboards, paint that, man, because there's so much beautiful cars out there I've seen people do, but they don't paint the surfboards. Like, stop it, please. Paint the surfboards. I'm a critic, but if I can dish out the heat, I can take it. Listen, I can take it. If I'm critical on somebody, it's not to be mean. It's just like, I just want to know why they don't paint them. And some people, they just don't realize it. They're just like, it's just all about the body, and that's it. And the shoes. The shoes and the bodies. That's it. But, it's like G-Wagons. My brother has this car in real life. He has a Subaru Forester in real life. So I sent him one. Cleared out with the lights that light up and the black light. I don't know. What are you guys looking for? Tell me. Am I missing stuff? I'm probably missing stuff. Lenses that light up. And sometimes they stay on a little longer. It just depends on the pigment I'm using. Pigments. But yeah, if I had my own house, if I owned this house, it would be a freaking, you'd want to come and just look. You just want to look around and like, wee. But yeah, I would totally make all sorts of roads and trains and like cliff faces and beaches and backgrounds and submarines and aquariums. Man, I love to make those kinds of buildings. I do. And I think I'm going to send one of these to my friend Inked. He is the best. Pepsi, Ice Cold Pepsi is the best. Marcus is the best. All my friends are the best, because they come back and listen. I understand. You got to be adults and pay for stuff. And our lives are expensive. And bless y'all, if you have kids, holy smokes, it's so expensive. Like, I have a dog and a boyfriend. Freaking expensive. Feed those. And I eat very sparingly and I eat very slow. So everyone's like, why don't you eat faster? It's like, because I like to enjoy my food. Thank you very much. Right? I'm just saying. Let's sell a couple boxes. I'll do another giveaway, and then I'm gonna call it because I want to make some coffee. That's right, my friends. Coffee at this time of night. Yes, of course. I could drink coffee all day long. It just it might make me a little sleepy. A super strong cup of coffee will take the edge off. I mean, because my brain is not wired like everyone else's. It's just not. And sometimes Weird tries to diagnose me. Like, knock it off. You're not a doctor. You don't know what I've been through. I mean, I told him, but he doesn't remember every single word that comes out of my mouth. He does not. But I remember all this shit I've been through. So it's like, if people try to diagnose me and they're not a doctor and they're not one of my doctors, I'm like, get to stepping. You don't know what you're talking about. Like, those are things that annoy me, because you done been through the ringer and you're not trying to hear that, like, false stuff. Like, unless you have the credentials to back it up, shut up. right? You're not a doctor. Don't be diagnosing people because people will sue you. It will happen because, it can make more people sick. It can like speed up people's cancers. And oh my God, how terrifying it. And if you were a part of that, stop it. Just give them some chicken noodle soups or something. I don't know. Give them some chocolate. Give them whatever they want. I mean, if they're diabetic, maybe not. Just get them diecast. It's not sugary. They might like cut. Everybody likes cars. Maybe buy them the first car they ever had or their dream car. Like I like to do these things for my friends. I made a house. I made a beach house, and it looked like a beach cottage. And I made all the interior and all the furniture in it, and she never had one. Never had one. I made it from pieces of wood I'd find and stuff like that. I just find things and make it, collect it and make it. So, and I gave it to her. Oh, and she ugly girl cried. The thing was humongous. It was 1-inch scale. It was humongous. Now, Barbie scale is bigger than 1-inch scale, but it was still big. It's like, that's what she said. But, she was all proud of it. I was like, I'm glad you like it, because I wanted to give my best friends, something they'll never forget. And like, no one's allowed to touch her stuff. I make her a lot of wooden type of puzzles and stuff, or dollhouse. Like, I made a dollhouse, and it made my godsons I don't see. I made some dioramas and with cars and stuff, and it's amazing if you just make that part flourish in anybody's hearts. Like, especially when they're young, get them when they're young, so they don't be connected to this internet. It's bad for them because they do get addicted to it. It's like I'm working on cars right now as we speak, and press start already, zombie. I'm gonna buy you a box. But this is how we talk to each other. It's like, you might like this, maybe you don't. Maybe you just want lowered cars. Maybe you just want Trackhawks. Maybe you just want what? Maybe you just want Hondas. But I find some people though. So there's the Audi Alpine. Look, she looks like a black bullet. She just, I have not painted the headlights. The headlights I usually do last. Grills. Bear grills. I do the front, like the headlights last. I don't know. That's just my MO. What's y'all's favorite car? Tell me. I want to know. I like to know my audience. Also, you have become good friends of mine. We may have not hung out yet, but we will. We will, unless you don't want to. But sometimes it's just like you see a person and you're like, hey, I start talking about cars and then we're like besties. And that's how it goes. Sometimes you just connect with people on a certain level. And it's like, man, that person is cool AF, man. But that's the new Rodson Dotson. That one. And, in the picture is a Datsun. The Rodson Dotson Premium. I have one in the buy now, but I'm going to drill it and take this out and make it look all weathered. See, it's like, that just stands out like a sore thumb. Maybe I'll add some spikes onto it. I'm known to do crazy things. Hey, but the crazy things make them cool. I make little mini racks and all the things for like my little starlet. So just can go in the countryside and just be zipping around. Some little miniature baskets you could put inside those racks. How cool is that? Jerry cans. You can make jerry cans out of like little tiny elongated coffee stirrers, right? You could just use that. You just have to make it yay big because the little jerry can 1/64 scale is like, how many millimeters is that? Do you have get you a good get you a good one. Ruler. So, like, a tiny jerry can is usually, oh my gosh, I don't know what's going on with my focus. I'm sorry. It's about 5 to 7 millimeters. I know it's hard to see. 1/64 scale by 5 to 6 or 7 millimeters, depending on what car you're putting it on and your preference. Like rectangular. So like lengthwise, like 5 to 7, and like widthwise, maybe 3 or 4 millimeters. Millimeters. The metric system, y'all, because I don't know how to do I know how to do fractions. I just don't want to. Millimeters are the way to go when you're building things this small. It's like you want good calipers, especially if you're doing cambering, and having some nice calipers will help you out a lot because it will make everything super precise and accurate. Because if you're off like even like 1 millimeter, it's gonna be janky. Yeah, and you can still fix it. You just got to know where you fucked it up. So sometimes you just be staring at your diecast. Okay, it's like where did I mess it up? Yep. See, I do put screws in them, but that one's mine. But the 90s ski, that is not my favorite. It's very 90s-esque. But, lowriders have been around since almost the dawn of time, okay? Since the dawn of car, almost. Besides, since like, the those hot rods, that doesn't count. Lowriders look good in everything, right? Have you seen a lowered element with body kit? Looks very cool on air. Heck yeah. Do I want mine like that? No, I would buy an extra element because they have a lot of electrical gremlins, Electrical gremlins. But get you guys a box. I want to say, who's going to get these skylines? Who's going to get them? And I ship them all out on Monday because today is Sunday. Today is Sunday. That's correct. So good morning to you all. Where y'all coming in from? Where y'all at? Sleep all day. Long time no see. Sleep all day. There's a Silhouette, Liberty Walk. There's EG. There's another Skyline in the boxes. There's trucks in there. There's some old school mashers. Not a lot, because I know how much you guys love the JDM, the BMWs. There's, somebody got the BMW and the Range Rover, the Gold Nugget Custom. Was it? Sorry, Land Rover, Range Rover. In my mind, I always get them mixed up. Anyways, the Range Rover. And I'm working on that Chevelle. Pretty. Right? Pretty. But you can't just slap on any wheels and call it a day. I think I'm going to paint those wheels a little bit darker gray because they just look too clean for this, for that rots and dots, and they look too clean. Maybe I'll make them a little bit rusty. After my big old spiel on things being rusty looking. I mean, if it's a new car look, right? You don't want them to look rusty. They look rusty when they make it like that gold, like that brown color. I don't like it. Not on my premiums. I mean, no. I don't like brown rims. They just look like, if it's a chocolate colored car, right? If it's chocolate colored, okay, I can handle it. But the rims have to be mega dope, all right? Like some type of chocolate gold color. Golden chocolate. But you guys know. Y'all know. Oh, here's it. So Bird got me a moving parts Lexus, but this is the new one. They have like the black one, the green one, and the white one, and the green one. This is an okay green. I'm thinking about stripping it, but some people are like, no, I like that color. But look, it only opens that much. There is, little stuff back there, You have some bags back there. You got, you never would see. You can't see. You see how that you won't be able to see it. As I take it out, I paint all those things, and the little, luggage and the little pile of clothes. There was a Mazda one, and it had a doggy in the back, and it looked okay. All right. I don't like to say this around kids, but I just say it looks sleepy. People are like, it looks dead. I'm like, yo, there's kids that watch my live streams, all right? Sleepy dog. I know it looks dead. Just, I like to be courteous, and I'm trying to curb my, potty sailor mouth. Potty sailor mouth. What you guys looking for? Let me know. Let me know. If I'm ignoring the chat, I'm sorry. My brain's in a million pieces everywhere. Everywhere. But I'm just gonna start wrapping some stuff. Yeah, because everybody that bought from me this morning, it's already boxed, packed up. Has invoice in there, taped up, and it's already. It's gonna be picked up Monday morning. But I lined up the boxes. Where did dining bubble wrap go? Somewhere. But all sorts of Dremel bits. I always need Dremel bits. Lots of money goes back, absolutely back into all the time. That's just standard. Always goes back into the business of good tools, boxes and stuff, and whatnot does not give you nothing. They take a lot. They don't give a lot, though. I mean, they give me an audience, They give me the audience. I got to be the first girl customizer on their custom day, which is an honor. I've been here since, like, the beginning of Diecast. But more as a just first girl customizer on here. How cool is that? I mean, and I'm not a person that's like, I'm the best. I'm not. But I'm good at what I do. I can tell you that. I'm good at what I do, but it's like, I know people will put tampos on it and be wowed. I was like, it's not my thing. If I'm not feeling it for your car, I'm not going to put it on there. Because, people can feel the feelings you have inside you. Or, they can feel your energy through, how you talk and stuff. It's like, But I don't, I like to have fun with it. But I'm going to invoice everybody out. And I'm going to close this stupid laptop waste of time. Deleted all, y'all, it deleted all my listings I had for this show. There's a white wagon. I'm gonna, all that real estate to put fun things on. I have some combis coming, zombie combis. Yeah, you heard that straight, zombie combis. Now there's more zombie girls on here. I'm like, fuck y'all. There's only one zombie girl minis, all right? There's only one. That's me. Not saying I'm the best. I'm just saying there's only one zombie girl minis. Y'all be don't be jelly. Just come up with something inventive. I like the old zombie movies, the dramatic black and white zombie movies, and the really fast running zombies. So 1, 2, 3, just rows 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, or you just tell me which row and which picture you see, and not open it. But Bird was trying to look my name up on here to find my show, and he's like, how many zombie girls on here? Oh. But that's how it works. You pick your box, I put your name on it. I put your name in the box of winners, and I'll pick. You don't have to be in here to win. I just pick it, and I'll put it in your box if you win. But yeah, so there's skylines in there. There's an EF in there. There's trucks in there. I think I did it. I think I'd put another gold nugget in there, to tell you the truth. And I think it's I'm not gonna say it. I'll just let that stir within your minds. No, these are just pictures I made. I'm like, what kind of car was that? They're just stickers I made using my extra vinyl I have laying around, because I don't want to throw just vinyl away. If I can use it, I'll just make stickers. And it makes your boxes a little more festive, a little more fun. Like, it makes it easier for people to pick out stuff. And sometimes I like draw inside. But I sign all my boxes, and I sign all my cars, and I put they're wrapped to the T with all sorts of bubble wrap, and then more bubble wrap on top, and I bubble wrap the box, and then I put it in the box, invoice you out, and send it all out on Monday. But no, the picture doesn't mean anything. It's just, I got those pictures, weeded them out, and just made them from extra vinyl, because I hate waste. Less waste, more happy. Because, and if you guys wrap cars, you guys know how much vinyl is wasted. A lot. We're running. Let's run. Let's go, people. I know some of y'all wake up at some ungodly hours that I am still up. And that's all right by me. Hey, it's okay. We're running. Sleep all day with like a box, he said. Heck yeah, man. Sleep all day from Moss before. I remember. You want number 3? Number 3, and which one? 1, 2, or 3? The alien head. Sleep all day. Okay, let me write your name on a Post-it. Because, it's like if you take it from like behind, I don't trust anyone. People could change stuff out. It's like, I don't like that. So I'll just keep it up there and then put name on a Post-it and a ticket. I'll do the ticket in a minute. Look, it is carbon fiber eyeballs. What is this? Ooh, it's a metal on metal casting. Look at that. Holy smokums. The car paint I was telling you about? No, it's like a love-hate thing. That's that stuff. It's so stupid expensive. But man, doesn't make a whole world of difference. It's that Pontiac Firebird. And look at that. It makes everything, makes the lights brighter. Interior done. Look at that. And it is metal on metal. Tail lights. It's pretty, man. Right? Like, my dad had an old Firebird, and it had like a little, wing on it. And all us kids would just sit on there, and he'd be so mad. But, like little kids, like 5 years old. We're louder than, fart in a skillet. Let me put that in the box. Let me put your name in. I'm not sure what I'm going to do for the buyer's givey. It'll be something cool, though. It'll be something cool. So this orange is like, generally I'm doing one in black. I got the black one out from the Dukes of Hazzard 1969 Dodge Charger. But the General Lee is more like a little bit oranger than this, but dirty orange, like kind of like a dirty orange like that. That's a GMC. Look at that. Interior's done, and this I had to make a whole new one. It was broken, and it's a GMC. Very cool. Headlights and the turn signals do light up in the black light, and just a little couple things on the interior. I mean, interior, but also in the engine bay, because sometimes it's just nothing. Just nothing. All right. Thank you. Thank you. And I didn't write your name down. Write your name down for the ticket. The ticket buyer's DV. I don't know what it's gonna be. It's gonna be something good. Always something good. Okay. No, okay, not that. That is not a marker. That's not a pen. Shoots. Ballots. Diecast. Do you eat ballots? Do you eat balut? Tell me. I need to know. Baluts. You don't hear. Listen, I don't hear balut all the time or see it. I don't even know if that's how you spell it. And yes, I am half Filipino, half Spaniard. Balut. You know, that's the reason my parents gave me balut when I was little, and I was like, I used to be able to eat eggs until I was 5. And they gave me a balut. And it just wrecked my shit. I cannot eat eggs. I don't enjoy them. I don't like the way they taste unless they're incorporated in food. And it's a delicacy, but it's not. I don't like to eat feathers in little baby birds that are not quite developed yet. It's more than a zygote. Okay, it's more than a zygote. It's a little baby. I don't, and some people love it. It's not for everybody. It's definitely not for me. I was just like, it still has a, I don't know. The things in different cultures that we eat. Earlier we were talking about pandesal. That's one thing. It's an all day kind of thing to make pandesal. Because you get yeast and all the flour and the sugar and stuff. Heck yeah. Thank you. Rolls save like peace with the adobo. Do you like chicken adobo, pork adobo? It's pretty, like a lot of people like the deep fried stuff, like the lumpia. But I only like handmade pandesals. That's it. Oh yeah, pork. And it gets so salty. It's like, but it's good. Like every Filipino mom, they know the exact things. And then by watching my mom and dad cook, and my dad was a chef also in the military. This before he got into the military. My dad was a chef for captain on I forgot what carrier. And my dad wanted to get into the military. He was in the Philippines with my mom. Yeah, all Filipino moms are like Mrs. Syrup. They're nice in front of your friends. They got that thick ass accent. All right. Like, let me tell you, for instance, I have friends come over, and my mom wants to feed everybody, right? We're not the richest people, but they think all my friends are skinny, even if they're a little chunky. We'll feed you. It's in our DNA to feed you or give you things, My mom would be like, do you guys want some hamburgers or cheeseburgers? My friends just looking at me like I'm crazy. It was like my mom's speaking an alien language. It's like, no. And then they look at me like, what did your mom just say? She said, do you want a hamburger or cheeseburger? And like, oh, and you can't say no to Filipino mom. If you say no, they will tell your mom, and then you get beat. So yeah, they feed you. Like, the pandesal thing was like a whole family affair. Like when I was growing up little, we made batches, like, but they'd all be gone because as soon as they take them out of the oven and you put some butter on it, it was forget about it. Not sharing. I'm not sharing. I don't know. I don't know. My dad's 80s. He's in his 80s. He's like 81. He's 81. I know, it's weird to think that my dad's 80. I'm like, damn. I'm gonna be 45 in 2 weeks. I don't feel like it though. It's weird. Pandesal with butter hit, yeah, you know what? And you can't listen. The Filipino bakeries don't make it right. All right, there's no love put in that. It's just like pan pa pa, and it tastes. It doesn't have that sweetness like homemade pandesal, right? But yeah, like the pandesal be gone, like. But everybody has, all your Filipino moms and dads. My dad's a chef, so he makes some good pandesal too. It's like it was always a happy day when pandesal was being made, because it has that sweetness, but not too sweet, And you can stuff the pandesal with like coconut or like different meats if you want to, or just they're great straight out of the oven with just a little bit of butter. Chef's kiss, man. And the ones from the bakery taste like flipping sawdust. I don't know. It's like, what kind of bread is this? What kind of bread is this? It's not pandesal. It's not pandesal. But I was telling, there was a thing about Magellan on. I like to listen to history stuff when I'm working. Bert doesn't know who Magellan is. I was like, or he was sleeping. I was like, Magellan. I was like, the Filipino tribes killed him. They didn't eat him. They just killed him, though. I know that's not funny. It's death, but I mean, he tried to conquer the Philippines, and the Filipinos were not having it. So they murdered his ass, and they're proud of it. I'm like, damn, you guys are savage. Well, not me. I try to be nice. When people are trying to take your land and conquer your country, I understand. I get it now. Like, right? Somebody tries to try to conquer my small little universe. You bet your ass I'm gonna be like, you did. Bang bang. But I mean, figuratively speaking, not seriously speaking. I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Unless you want to, unless we're gonna have, unless somebody's being disrespectful and hit me with some words and stuff, let's go. And you know what? It's like, I know when to just walk away because you're not worth going to jail over, prison over, and any of that stuff. Maybe my ex-husband is. And one of my old roommates. If he charged me with like assault and battery, I would have went to prison. No doubt. And let me tell you why exactly, because then you'll understand the true meaning of love and animals, right? You love your animals. You see somebody hitting your animals, there's just a switch that goes off inside you. Or maybe I don't have kids, so I don't know. But somebody hits my dogs, and I saw him hitting my dogs, and I was like wondering what was going on, because they are good dogs. I taught them in different languages, different commands, and they were good. And then my dogs, this was the day, knocked off my old roommate's water on the floor. Water. It's fucking water. He's a dog, has a tail. Off the coffee table, and he went and hit my dog so hard. Oh my, the switch just went off. All right, just red, black, red, whatever, all friendship was off. And let me tell you what, I went straight to my fireplace, grabbed some fireplace irons, and beat his ass till he ran out of my fucking house screaming. Yeah, shoots bullets, diecast. That's awesome. Actually, I am following you. Yay! But yeah, sometimes I'll still be on like six. Who rated? What's up, best known as? Best known as. I thought you still. How was your show? I thought you still be wakies, wakies. Are you going to sleep? Are you tired? I would like an adult beverage. I'm in. I'm not in dire need. I just, sometimes it's nice to just sip on a little vodka every now and then, right? Sometimes you just want a little shippy ship. Let's do Givey for best known as. Yay! It is the port from the vintage, so this one does not have a diecast body. Chassis. The hot wagons do, and the Porsches do. What do you, Givey? Yeah. Oh, that's right. Man, I believe there's about to have like 6 boxes of customs, and I need to order different wheels. But these are hot pink Impala. I found some game changing paint. Like it's like totally changing up my paint game for sure. Like I cannot wait to get it. But it's all and it's made in Japan. it's it's like I have a love-hate relationship with my paints. It's like sometimes they're too good, but you have to wait a while to get it. You're like, gosh darn it. Okay, let me add this. Give you a new. All right, you have a good one. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the raid. Even if it's a few people, hey, every bit counts, man. Take photo or upload photo. So yeah, I try to do. I did an early morning boxes and evening ones. I'm gonna try to do more of those during the day because I know y'all be on here during the day buying some crazy stuff. I'm like, all right. But I don't always sell them in boxes. I usually have this at my table showing some stuff I already have, but I'm also gonna put some in the buy it now. I have the Barbie cars, the pink and blue, the pink and white and the blue and white ones. So I'm gonna sell them as a set in a little diorama box, and I put some pretty real riders, a little bit of the interiors and all those things. And where's this fucking picture I'm looking for? Hang on. I'm putting in the Givey for besties, best known as. That gets all the fire, man. It does. Givey. Follow. You gotta follow and be present, or else you get. I'll just send you a sticker of. So I don't even have all. I need to order stickers, but I'll send you. Maybe I'll send you coupons. Coupons. All right. Must be present. Must be present. All right. So don't forget to share, like, do all the things. And yeah, I'm streaming also on YouTube this whole crazy night. It was crazy. It was crazy because I tried to do the freaking all the electronics and it did not work at all. Like it showed the pictures only on my phone, but not on the laptop. I was like, gosh darn it. And then it erased everything. It erased all my listings. Like, are you flipping serious? Givey from Best Luna's raid. So there it is, okay. It is the Lambo. And it's already gold. Maybe you want to paint the base gold too. Then it'd be all gold. But this one's pretty nice. No tail lights. put gold wheels on gold cars, you know? Like pretty gold wheels. Is that like these are my least favorite ones. That's running. That's running as the Yeevee for best known as raid. Okay. So okay, get you guys a box. Like I said, there's that Liberty Walk silhouette in one of these boxes. $25 is not a lot for what you get. All right, but you get all the fire. And listen, there the silhouette is hot to trot. All right. And this is the only Evo because I have a hard time finding these castings as it is. Look at that. So she's so pretty. Pretty. And there is also, I think somebody got the R32 Skyline. I do have other Skylines in here. Somebody already got the Golden Nugget Chase Custom. And it was the Range Rover. I keep on saying Land Rover, but it's not Land Rover because Land Rovers are Toyota. Let me see. That one. Where is it? Sorry. Just want to show you with some people. I want to show you the goat nuggie. I wrap them in the box, like, so they don't get chipped or anything. Like, baby shit, I don't want them all shaking about. But that is the custom gold nugget. I signed them all. Look, lights that light up. Engines all done up. Insides all hand painted. I make custom gold nuggets. They're not always JDM, but you know, they're always fun. Always fun on those rosy gold. You're right. Heck yeah, man. So get you guys a box because there's still 2 Skylines left. And there's a EG in there. EG and there's trucks. You can't go wrong. No, you cannot. And these go out Monday morning. Monday morning. So where are you guys coming in at? Are you guys just waking up? Are you spending your early morning, wee hours of the morning with the zombie? Why am I speaking in third person? I don't know. Get you guys a mystery box. Get you guys, and you can pick it. You pick your box. It runs like this, okay? Row 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3, and you pick which box. And I sign the boxes. The stickers don't mean anything. I just make them because I don't like to waste vinyl. So I just make the stickers. You know, I'm gonna make some other fun stickers because I got a lot of leftover vinyl from like different projects and stuff. But anyways, that's why stickers are on there because you know it's boring when they're just. It gets boring when there's nothing on there to look at. That's fun. I like fun things. Fun things. Okay. Where's all my bubble wrap? So what are you guys looking for? If you're looking for Skylines, they're in the boxes. If you guys are looking for premiums, RLCs, some main lines and stuff, go in my buy it now. They're like if you are looking for the Cyberpunk Porsche, I have one. If you're looking for that S15 Sylvia, the one from the Car Classics, with one with the Hello Kitty one that was part of that series, that's in there. Okay, there's the Jaws 4x4 Chevy. Cyberpunk Porsche. You guys know. Y'all know how it goes. They're in there. Nissan diorama box. In there. There's a lot of stuff. There's like 126 things in it. Some main lines because I use main lines and also sometimes the premiums to build customs. So okay, let me take this taping stuff. Callie, are you in here? Callie, all right, you're welcome. Thank you. just to make sure I'm following. I am following. I follow like 9,000 people. Don't forget to follow, please. And if you want to check me out on Instagram, on TikTok, I don't know what it like your state. TikTok is being weird. Thank you guys. I love you guys so much. Holy smokes, I am so awake. It's ridiculous. You got the gold Lambo. Got that gold Lambo winner of the golden Lambo. And this is going out Monday morning. Yay! Actually, I'll wrap it up right now. I'll wrap it up as we speak, and I will. I don't have a lot I don't have like all these big ticket items to give, but I try to pay it forward a little bit, when I can. When I can. And I know him best known as for a while. He's a cool dude, man. If he brought you here, it makes a difference. Because you meet a lot of people on here. It's like sometimes you like the stream, sometimes you don't. I always like Dusty's streams. He's cool. He's funny too. He'll just sit around. We'll just shoot the shit, man. Just shoot the stuff. Talking about old school times. It's hilarious. Officer Doofy 69. Hello. Duramax Dad. Hello. Ooh, Duramax Dad. I need some batteries, Duramax Daddy. for all my UV flashlights. Because I no longer do optic cable and all the soldering crap and stuff, like boring out of lenses and batteries and battery 3032s and then the place to put them on. Oh my gosh. But if you're wondering what's in these boxes, we got trucks, JDM, like there's hot pink silhouette, and that's one of my newest ones. Hot pink like hot pink. This is my wagon I'm working on, so I'm gonna make her look a little weathered out. I did have a blue one. I sold it. I like to put the checkerboard tops on them. I make them. I don't sell them because sometimes you just want to keep some. But I do need to get a 3D printer and a laser printer. But also, right now I just buy tampos from people who make them because I don't have all the time to design them. Did you do it? Did you win another one? I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention. Okay, I'm sorry. Yes, you did. Sleep all day. I wish I could sleep all day. I can only sleep for like a couple hours. Okay, baby, I'm so sorry. I got you. Got it. Sleep all day. Ooh. Which one, my darling? Which one? I should do like a bunch of different types of alien heads one day. I don't know. I have like, I make the stickers of whatever I have, the scraps. But let me know, sleep all day. Which box? I'm so sorry. I missed it. It usually has it on the bottom of my page. It's okay. I think it's because it was running the Givey all at the same time. One, and this one right here. That one. Okay. Just one double, triple check, because what is in there? Ooh, look at that. Very nice. She's so pretty. Goddamn. Look at that. Okay. I'm trying to press the lights. There you go. Look at that. Heck yeah. And they're still glowing a little bit. Heck yeah. Congratulations. What a pretty casting. And I did one in Tiffany Teal. That's what she looks like in Tiffany Teal. Not Tiffany Blue. Okay, let me. Thank you so much, Sleep All Day. I appreciate you. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Let me put that in your box. And we'll keep going. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Your girl has some moxie. All right. There's still a lot of good stuff in there. Yes, there is. Like, it's funny because everybody always taps around like all the. I don't even know where the JDM are. They're in there somewhere. And the trucks. I put more JDM and trucks in these boxes. Or JDM, Samiro, and all the things. I just like the R32 got this. One of the two Skylines I know are in there left. EEG in there. And there's trucks in there. So that's not very. Your odds are getting pretty good. But sometimes people fall asleep. Also, I need to look through my stuff to find Ford GT. I have a few. I like them, but I know I have one stripped. Sometimes you just like I drill them and then I throw all them chemicals and I have them all looking all, they need a good cleaning. But yeah, like, so I'm restoring that one, because some people like NASCAR. Okay? That one is a full cut restore because the plastic was all yellow, and when they are older, the plastics on those get really flimsy. I don't know if you guys know that. Just know it gets very flimsy, and a lot of times they yellow out. So I don't know how to make it not yellow out. I wish I did. I don't know. I just know how to fix it. So, because like some of the newer main lines, I saw like a little bit of the yellowing of the windshields already. I was like, what's up with that? Like, this is a pretty new casting, It's like, shouldn't be yelling out. Maybe it's humidity, maybe it's fluctuating temperatures and humidity. I don't know. Look at you guys a box. There's still 2 Skylines in there. EG and trucks. Trucks. Get you guys a box. Don't sleep on it. And I'm getting everything out on Monday, and I'm packing orders as we speak. Oh my gosh, I got an eyelash in my eyeball. Sorry. And you guys just pick your box. You pick it. And like, the boxes don't mean anything. The stickers on the boxes don't mean anything. It's just something I like to do to make them not look so boring. Because I want my cars to look boring. I want to be fun. Fun all the time. And I swear, I just got out some bubble wrap. Everything else is around. Where did my I have it somewhere. Bubble wrap and very bunchy. I like it. Let me just make sure I'm following everybody. Cute doggy. Rocky, what's up? Welcome. So, custom mystery boxes, all custom, all the time. Every one of a kind car. I do it here, sometimes just need to add some small details, make it super, super duper. I make custom gold nuggets. I make all sorts of things. All sorts. Lowriders, JDM, ultra cars, supercars, what have you. Old school, new school, lowriders, high ride, like 4x4s, all the things. Premium chase pieces, I make them. What's up, Pepsi? How are you? Are you doing good? Hi. Yeah, So me and Bird kind of a little tiff because me and Bird got a little tiff a little earlier because it's like before I go on, I make sure I have all my listings in place and stuff, and I'm not trying to be a jerk about it, but it's like he wants me to use a laptop, and that's fine all well, but this is right before the show's about to start. So when I started the show, all my listings disappeared. Like all my listings I had in my now, all my listings I had for the auctions gone. So I had to put them in manual. I felt, oh man, it, and I know it happens. It's embarrassing. It's not professional. It's like, it is what it is. But it gets all fixed, and you know what? I didn't even end up using the computer anyways because it wouldn't show me the picture of the boxes and stuff. It just would show it just showed the conversation. That's it. And a bunch of hearts. It's like, and my blood pressure was like pumping. I was like getting all, a little antsy in my pants. But I got to figure it out. But I changed stuff in there. It's like this whole area. Like no more car shows. I'm cleaning it up so I can organize all my tools better. And then I'm gonna move that downstairs or somewhere. I need the space up here. But I pack everything right up here also. But I would like my laundry room back. That's like my packing station. Like everything is right here. I'm like in the hub. It's like my favorite place inside the house. Like the heart of the house, the hub. Because my painting booth is in there. That's where I do the details. And I need to build more stuff. I need to order stickers and all sorts of things. Boxes, stickers, everybody's stuff's going out. And from this morning, I already packed everything up, put in the computer so it gets picked up on Monday. And these will go too. So, yeah. So there's Skylines, there's Hondas, there's trucks. I need to take them Mucinex. Marco wants this. He wants some 430 custom wheels, some big old wheels on there. Paint that. Did you know that Tesla, like, you're not allowed? I don't know how legitimate this is, but if you buy a car, it's your car, correct? I guess there's a clause in like the Tesla. What's that, JP? In the Tesla thing, it says you cannot sell your Tesla truck. I mean, if you bought it, but I mean, I know it has paperwork and stuff. Is that still legit? Like, is that like, if you bought it, then it is yours. I mean, I'm not a lawyer. I don't know all those logistical things. I think that's weird though. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, but a lot of people were not happy about it. A lot of people wanted to sell their Cybertrucks. I understand. It's like, but then like Elon Musk is like, no. I was like, can they return it then? I was like, or you just have to deal with it because that's one expensive truck. Yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely. All those expensive ass cars. Because they put like those are tailored and customized for y'all, for the people that actually want to buy those cars. I'll just rent one. It's okay. I'll just rent one. Take really good care of it. Or some people were like renting out their Lambos and stuff like that. And I saw a news article about it, but it was a Lambo Urus, okay? And he's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, scratched it." He took a picture and sent it to the owner. Right? But oh, huh. I see, I see. But yeah, especially have it warned if they didn't pay it all out, right? This guy, he was doing it's like I like to call it the car rental, the B&B, the B&B car rental, so you can rent out your car. So this guy's like, oh, I changed or he got a scratch on the car and took a picture and sent it to the owner. It was a gash. It was a big old gash. I was like, oh, you better get a police report, sir. I bet. They go fast. Also, yeah, totally the liability thing. It doesn't, you have insurance for, but it has the clause to not sell it. Because now they still do safety and inspection every year, correct? Some people don't do safety, just inspection. I'm like, what? What? Like I think they should do both because a lot of cars need some work, and a lot of people like to just ignore it until it's too late, until the brakes go out. No, oh God. But I don't know. But it's been my rods and dots, and I'm gonna make that all weathered out. It's cool, man. It is cool. Crazy beach. But yeah, there's 5 people. It's some people got plastered today. I mean, or this morning or today, the wee hours in the morning. Some people are falling out. Maybe had some good barbecue. We're just chilling, trying to sell some customs. I did a show earlier today. I'm trying to do an earlier show and more shows during the week, but it's really hard with all the things going on, with all the reorganizing and stuff. It just I am a little rocket tornado person. I move very quickly, but it takes time where I have to. It has to have its special place. Listen, I will stay up for days and days until everything is in its place. Because if you're a person that loses your car keys all the time, stuff, it needs a home. It needs a home, friends. But it's like, have you seen? He always asks me, like, where's this? I was like, I don't know, man. This is your stuff. This is in your room, in your office. You take care of it. I'm not your mom. I'm not here to nag you. That's what our moms are here for, right? I'm just saying. He should know where his stuff is. Like, I don't touch it. That's none of my business. It's like, it's rude. It's like, because people move stuff or they borrow. Okay, one of my ultimate pet peeves is borrowing my tools, using my stuff, not cleaning it out, or breaking it and not replacing it. Especially my tools. Doesn't matter if it's for my miniatures, for my cars, or whatever I'm building. If I'm painting on canvas, if I'm painting or doing charcoals, it doesn't matter. Don't touch. Ask. Don't assume just because we're together that you can have all my stuff. That's not how it works, man. And we're not married, so it's like, just ask. He wants some of my vinyl. I was like, how expensive that vinyl is? A lot. I got a big roll to do to vinyl the half top of my car, all black, and it's expensive. It's so expensive, but I do the sides and the top. So, but before I do all that, I gotta clean it, detail it, clay bar the crap out of it. I need to get like one of those ladders that up and like just sit on the car just ever so gingerly so it doesn't scratch it. And I can fix the scratches. I just rather not scratch my car. But it's been a while. It's time to change up. It's been about 8 years I've had the blacked out top of my car on my Element Honda Element all done up, and it's so good. I just nothing wrong with it, and it protects. It protects the paint. Have you ever had stickers on your cars and stuff, and you finally took them off? Because stickers all over your bumpers. You're like, oh yeah, that's what my car used to. That's what the car color used to be. I'm like, oh no, that's not good. So, like, at least if you get a whole wrap, like it protect. It's like it's like sunblock for your car, but go to somebody that is reputable and has done it for a while and knows what they're doing. Don't ever go to cheapy people, because they probably are teaching themselves, unless they have friend like friend discounts. It's like, but there's all sorts of fire you guys didn't know. Well, I'll just keep going to we'll just keep rolling around. No, but I do need to eat some Mucinex. Mucinex. Ray did it. He sure did. Tell him how it is. Tell him. There's this. All right. There's trucks in there. There's EF in there. There's a fluorescent pink S15 Liberty Walk. Oh my gosh. I can't feel my legs. Grab some bubble wrappage. But I like to bubble wrap and stuff during the live stream. If we're just chit chatting and stuff, and nobody's buying anything, I might as well get all this stuff done before, like as much as I can, because it's just like less time at the end when I'm invoicing everybody out and packing it up. That's why I can get it out fast, because I wrap everybody's stuff. I want it to be protected, y'all. Protection is the key. Yeah, it is. It is, though. And you guys get the box. You get to keep the box. Inside the box is custom in every box. But yeah, there's the boxes. So I'm boxing stuff up as we speak. And everything's going out Monday morning. It's already scheduled. So I did a show yesterday morning at like 10 o'clock, 10:30. Did a little bit, and then I was like, all right, I got to get these other boxes prepped. So lots of more JDM in there, and nobody's hit it yet. So let's get you guys one. And happy Sunday. Is it Sunday? Yes. So yeah, my average ship time is like one day. One day. But I was listen. Now I have to be really, really vigilant on how I put things in there, because I have a porch over my front door, right? And you'd think that the mail lady would like just look, but sometimes because I got bricks, it's brick. Like, she didn't pick them up. I was like waiting. I went to the door every 30 minutes, every hour, because I know she comes like 1 to 2:30. And when stuff doesn't get picked up, I get mega mad. Mega mad. Like, because that's like it's. And I made a copy of this, all the things, all the things. But it's okay. Everything's going on Monday. I'm making sure of it. I'll chase her down. Or I'll just drop them off myself. Because, there's lots of places you can drop off all this stuff. But I had I sent out a lot of packages this week. So, she should have checked it. But now I have to write on the porch at the front door. Like for special directions. I'm like, on the porch, and then in the comments at the front door. because she will just drive past, and like those boxes that are brown, if I don't have a little carrier and stuff that's white or some bright color, you can't see it from the road. It just looks like I didn't put my packages out. And that's one thing I do not procrastinate, is packing all stuff. I want you guys to get it like as soon as humanly possible. Soon as humanly possible, and that's a fact. So how this works is you guys pick your box. You pick your box, pick it. I open it. It could be a bunch of things. Could be a truck. Could be a Honda. It could be Skylines. And yes, there's no Skylines left in there. 2 of them. 2. That's right. I said 2, friends. 2. And there's an EF, Honda EF in there, and there's trucks in there. But I stopped writing everything down because I'm not trying to tell you guys everything. But there's no like silly car, like if you like Batman cars, you want them customized and stuff. I do that, but I don't put those in these boxes. Absolutely not. That's, I know what you guys like. I know what you guys don't like. Like I'm pretty sure you guys, unless you are like super Batman ultra fan or just a fan that likes Batman stuff, because Batman does come out with some cool cars. And if you're looking for the Scooby-Doo Batman mobile, okay, this is the Batmobile, but it's Scooby-Doo. It's the main line. It's in the Buy It Now. I haven't seen another one. It's a Scooby-Doo Batmobile. I don't know. It's like, when did they ever do a cross? When did Arkham City come to Scooby-Doo land? I don't know. What's up, Callie Collects? What you doing? Just waking up? Callie Collects. Guess what's in the Buy It Now? It's in there. It's in the Buy It Now. Oh man. I know you've been asking, looking around for it. And I only have one. And then I put a Skyline up, was it day before yesterday, and it sold that same day. So I don't have the black one. I'm going to make my purple one into a black one. Or my green one. I'm just going to paint mine black. I like them. Hey, I'll keep them all. I'll just paint them all different colors. Or I got some game-changing paint. Let me tell you. Just you wait a couple weeks, because I got some paint. Some hot, sexy, hot neon pink. And I just made a few because, I have to test it out. But look, it looks so good on that diecast. Look at that. R32. Look at how clean that came out. She's so pretty. OMG. But yeah, so it was really expensive for that paint, but it's so worth it. So I'm going to do like a whole line of Porsches and like all sorts of colors, but it's going to look more like a candy or spectral. We'll see. We shall edit. Just depends. Right? Let's freaking go, y'all. There's 2 Skylines in there, and then not like the R32's been got. All right, there was a Tiffany till R32 there. So, and like you saw that one. I'm gonna make one, right? One. I want to make another one. It may be a different shade of neon pink, but no 2 are the same. No. That's not how it works, man. That's not how I work, yo. Yeah, they come with real riders, all the things, and I'm wrapping them up as we speak. Going out Monday. Invoicing them out. Heck yeah. Done. Oh, wait, one more. One more. And then they are ready for invoicing, and then just, throwing the invoice in there, taping it, and she's ready to put downstairs by the front door. Because I don't mess around. When it comes to shipping, I don't F around. I have the purple one too. The purple, that hard body. I like the green. I like the green, but I don't like the graphics on it. That's the only thing that bothers me. But you know what? You know what I'm going to do to it? I'm going to change. You know me. I'm going to change that fucking shit. I guess, I like it how I like it. And it is what it is, man. Some people are like, no, but, we don't live in the 90s anymore. And I don't like those 90s looking stripes on there. I don't. Why can't they just make it like just clean or just like, two-tone it or something? I don't know. A lot of the 90s cars stuff. And I get it. It's like it was the style of the times. But man, now is not. This decade is not the time anymore. And those came out like not too long ago. I mean, maybe the casting's been out for a while, but number one, hard to find. Right? Number two, if it's not your favorite color, it's like I just make it. I just build it myself. It's gonna cost more. You don't open them? You don't know. You just keep. Why do you keep them all locked up, Callie? Why do you keep them all locked away? I don't know. Tell me. Like I'm come to a point where I keep the ones I really love. No doubt about it. But I'm making some different series of cars. Like my squishy car series, they're all going to be like spectral paint. All fluorescent spectral paint, like Roy G. Biv colors, and they'll all be one. And then I'm making some couple 2-packs of some things. I have a lot of cool ideas. I just need time. I need more time. Okay, let's put that in the box. All right, all the boxes are ready to go. I just need to invoice them out. So, yeah, you guys check out with the diorama. I don't have time to work on it right now. I'm totally redoing my upstairs and stuff like that so I can move more freely. But the whole upstairs, I'm like organized. Like I had to move all this stuff right here was just like boxes of diecast. Like almost done. Almost. So that whole box is like, I just need wheels or a couple things. That purple EK9 is sick. The lavender sick, man. And like I said, you know me. I don't make two same thing. That's lame. So yeah, I'm gonna take that purple one. I'm gonna take my green one. I already drilled it. Put screws in it. So all I gotta do is throw that sucker into some chemicals, and there you go. And then you must start the cleaning process, and then paint it black. Or I might do like a black with a pearl over it, like a ghost pearl. Like I don't know if you've seen the 81 Corvette Stingray. It has it's like black with a blue sheen when you look at it in the sunlight, like that. But yeah, I got some crazy paint. I was like, it only is in Japan. I've looked high and low. If I can't sleep, I'll just do research. Just like, okay, I'm trying to find this paint. They don't sell it at Hobby Lobby. They don't sell it in Utah, period. I'm like, and that stuff's expensive. And it comes in just a little tiny jar. I do have EGs. I have one EG in the boxes tonight, and I have two Skylines in two of the two boxes and trucks. But I got a couple EGs, but one's already ready to go in the boxes tonight. And not the dragster EG, the regular EG. Yes, the regular one. So don't sleep, y'all. Get you a box. Get you a boxy box. Or I might, just do this again tomorrow and figure out the whole, because I had the laptop and that wasn't working. Like it would just show like the conversation and not the boxes. So it was just a weird day. But yes. Yeah, this one is the only EK9 I have done up. I mean, I need to get more of these. I don't care if they're yellow, green, whatever. And then I still have my white one. I'm not ready to sell her or give her away yet. I just don't want. I don't want to. I put way too much time in there to like give it away for nothing. That's like an $80-$90 car, no doubt, if not more. So this is all the time you put in it, all the paint, all the little details, and you put lenses on it because you can't buy that. It's no store buy lenses. You don't. Ooh, maybe I should make my own lenses so guys could just stick them on your cars. Lenses built for specific cars. That'd be cool. That fucking takes a lot of time though. When you're stripping it, repainting it, putting decals on it, clearing it, painting the interior, yeah. If not more. And these are customs, right? It's like they don't make it EG in that color, do they? I mean, I know they made a pink one with Hello Kitty on there, but still. And mine are all one of ones, and I'm never making it again. And I don't slather them all in decals. I like them to look nice because I want to know what kind of car is under there. Tarmac makes a Super Sylvia, but they put so many tampos on it. You're like, what kind of car is that? Could be a lot of different cars. But the S15 is the silhouette, and it is that color. All right, you guys know. And the paint's freaking expensive. People are like, oh my gosh, why is it so expensive? Because all the things. You're paying for paint, my time, my tools, my blood, sweat, and tears. And tools, no doubt. And I get told off all the time. You need some more. I was like, you know what? I'll do whatever I want. And if I want to raise the prices, I'll raise them. But I don't, this helps me keep my sanity. So I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. You have no idea. Yeah, like all the behind the scenes work from stripping it to polishing it and all those things. It takes so much. Bottom right corner. Carl Papa. Okay, let me write your name on a ticket and your name on a post-it. And you said bottom right. The yellow car. And let me put your name on a ticket. Carl Papa. Yeah, so I got Ferraris in the bite now. One is factory sealed they're both 2006 first edition Ferraris. One is factory sealed, one is not. The black one is not. The red one is, and they both come in a case. Let's see what's in there. Why is it? Oh, I put, silly me, I put it on the wrong side. What's that? Look at that. Sheesh. It's the Chevy Fleet line. Interior done up. Look, it looks like you just like open the hop in and go. Whoosh. That is totally worth $25 if you guys are high. If you do not think so, I mean, I love those classic cars. All the, you know how long it takes to put the. It takes a lot of time and pressure. I feel the pressure every time I like doing fine lines and stuff. Like those are super fine lines, super fine lines. So, and like all the lettering on the backs of the Volkswagen trucks and stuff, super fine lines. I was just like, please do not turn into a puddle of just one color, because I don't want to have to strip the whole thing all over again. Okay, thank you so much, Carl Papa, and your name is in for the buyer's givey. Okay, and I'm putting your stuff in a box. See, it's almost ready to go, right? We'll see. I just need, I gotta put I'm gonna give it a few more lookovers and stuff, and all the lights. You know how I do. I walk around my house looking out at these cars. Because I want to make sure they're more than cool. They're dope. They're sweet. But there's a EG and there's a Skyline. 2 Skylines in here. Two more Skylines left. And some trucks. I don't know what's happening. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. I know we can do it. I only make 12 my first show was 12 boxes, and then I just ran it over for today, but I did a pop-up this morning, and I forgot what. My brain is tired. I have mind farts. But I have a hot pink Impala, and these ones just need wheels. The interior is done. It just needs wheels and lights, headlights and taillights. That whole box is just waiting for a couple little things. Porsches. I have treasure hunts. I'm turning super treasure hunts. Porsches. All sorts of goodies. I need to get my hands on more EK9s, EFs, and I'm doing an EF, like a neon blue, like super hot neon blue. Oh my gosh. I just wait till you see it. Just wait. It's gonna knock your socks off. It's gonna knock your socks off. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I got some awesome paint. It was super expensive, but man, it was worth it. And I did buy more of that paint. And it goes fast. I mean, but you got to dilute it a lot. Well, yes, a lot. And even diluted, you got to dilute it a little more. But it totally works like a candy or spectral paint, where it has to be thin. So you just do like one layer, wait, wait for it to dry, another layer, and wait. So it does take a lot of time to get it that really hot pink, or else it'd just be pale neon pink, and I want it to pop. But thank you, Carl Papa. Good win. It's such a pretty car. I love that casting. I like to make them look like Bonnie and Clyde, matte black. Bonnie and Clyde style, like. And I love, that's a Man, they need to make more cars like that. They don't make cars like that anymore. You know what I'm saying? They don't make cars like that anymore in these boxes. They might put old school muscle, but they don't put like the ultra classic cars, like the tail draggers, you know? I mean, they might make the premiums, the dairy deliveries and stuff like that, but that's not what I'm talking. I'm talking about those lead sleds, baby. They don't make enough Impalas either. I need more Impalas all the years. But I will, you know, it's not just Hot Wheels. I do Matchbox or whatever I get my little hands on. Me too. Oh my gosh. I love them all. I have a really pretty one. It was gifted to me. But man, like I didn't have to even paint it. I mean, I put some headlights on it. Look, look at that. She's so freaking pretty. Why don't they make cars like this? It's super clean. It doesn't have a lot of stupid decals, just like really nice, simple decals. And I did drill it. It only has one rivet, and so I could paint that door, or not the door, the steering wheel, and you know, I like the white interior and maybe the back panel, the back cover before the seats. But just the little tiny details, you know, makes a big difference. Make them look really like you can jump in and turn the key and go, even though they don't have engines. Stupid decals. Well, they're not stupid. They're just, you know, a pain in the ass to put on there because it's more than just water. You know, you need more than just water. And you know, there's all sorts of different. I mean, between laser decals and making them, and also inkjet decals. Some are thicker than others, you know. Some are thicker, so you're gonna have to find some good stuff that makes sure you don't see the outline of where you cut those decals. That's always bad. What are you gonna be selling? Customs? Mainlines? Everything. You know, I try to sell just a couple mainlines here and there, but I just put them in my buy it now. It's not worth my time for me to, you know, because my shows, I just when people see the customs, they're like, they don't want to, they want to buy the custom. They don't want to buy no longer the mainline. It's like they already have, it's already done. That's why I don't sell mainlines on my streams a lot. Maybe every now and then, but I just focus on my artwork. Honestly, because everybody sells different things, mainlines, old school, blue cards, you know, Lucy's and stuff like that. And people think my cards are Lucy's until I'm like, no. They might be loose and hanging out, but they're not no loosey gooseys. No. They got all the things y'all want. They got the insides, outsides done, lights done, headlights done, tail lights, all sorts of things, and more. That's very cool. Yeah, Lucia the better. It's like there's some of my Datsuns over there. There's some behind there. There's fair ladies over there. Still need to take out some. I got cars every freaking. I got cars like all over the floor. And my pocket ride Porsche on keeping my pocket with those Carloma wheels. Are so pretty, so pretty. But some people, you know, I started streaming during the day also more, or just more in general. Just because it's hard to, you know, people are like, who are you? You know, so it's like, I like streaming on TikTok because it's more laid back. On here is more high pressure. And I don't know what's going on with TikTok, whatever they're doing to it, but it's like, if I don't want to open a store and then get screwed over. I want a forger to build those. I already have all the dimensions to all my garages built. So I should get a forger, just cut it out without me having to cut it with a saw. Just to make it life more easier. You must invest in yourself and your good tools. Because I don't have all, like, we park our cars in the garage and there's no room for all these big saws that I love so much. Well, you can make some. You can make them. Or make temporary ones, you know? Like, you use foam board, not everything. But they go for money. They go for money. They go for big bucks. Like, even the ones that don't have lights in them. And I have another material to use. I just need to get my hand. I just need to save the money for it. You know, I don't have all this money. I roll it back into wheels, into paint, into boxes, into bubble wrap, into all these things. It's crazy. Into tools, airbrush guns. Oh my god! I had to get some. I had to get some car paint. Like, get that car paint out of my airbrush guns. You cannot use this regular airbrush stuff. It has to be car grade automotive paint remover. Clear out them guns. Clear them out good. But I forgot who I was talking to. It was like an older gentleman the other day, and he was airbrushing, and he just got this airbrush, and I like to use the gravity fed ones, okay? And he likes the ones with little jars on them. The ones with little jars are a pain in the ass to clean. But he just got it. He said the day before it was working perfect. I was like, did you I don't like the ones with the little jars on them, because you got to clean them unless you have like a whole. You better clean them all good, because if you put another color in there and it shoots out onto another car and it's not that color, you done messed up. Right? That sucks. So you always want to make sure you clean it out and you go up and down inside. You know, there's these little tools, and they look like little things you put tooth flossers, but pipe cleaning tooth floss is what it looks like. But man, those things are the freaking best. I have some. They come in and they're really small, but they work. So I think that might be part of his problem, because you can get air through it, but it was not shooting the paint out. So you have to take those needles out and clean out where the protects the needle, and use a big, like, just have it like all open, pretty much open. I use like 0.5 needle. So I'm not trying to do fine lines with 0.5 needle. That's just silly. But especially if you have even if you thin out the automotive paint, it's still really evasive on your airbrush gun. So make sure you clean it. Because you don't want to get that gunked up, and especially with those little cleaning of the things. You know, you want to make sure you got all up in there. There's lots of parts, but it shouldn't, the paint shouldn't come back in there. I don't know if he did the backflow, where you put your finger in front of the nozzle. So if you have cleaning stuff, it just goes back into there and bubbles up in the jar. Just to check it, so you could. But it's all part of the cleaning process. Well, cars are JDM. There's 2 Skylines. There's the EG in there, and there's trucks, and I forgot what else. But they're all one of ones. So I don't know which boxes they're in, but they're in there. All one of one. So very cool. And it's not the EG drag. It's the EG. EG. I have fun with them, man. all the colors, all sorts of fun colors. I cannot wait. So Monday is, I'm reserving that day for painting. So nobody will get, nobody, I turn off my phone or I put it on silencio. Scott 76. All right. Hang on, big name on a ticket. Ticket. You know, it's like I put more JDM and stuff in. It's hard to find some good trucks, you know, because people want them lower, they want them up high, they want them this, they want them that. But I'm doing a couple like low rider, like no top K5s. It'll be sick. Okay, which box can I get you? Which box can I get you, Scott? Row 1, 2, or 3. Just tell me which one. Top, middle, or bottom. Here. There. Top or bottom. Which row and top? Just say top or bottom. Makes it much easier. I need to make a bigger one of these to hold more boxes. At 12, it's a lot of customs. It's a lot of customs. But I always have something in the works. 2 top, please. That were it. Okay. Postage. Oh, did I put? Okay. Put the post. Where's the sticky side? Oh my goodness. Well, your name is on the opposite side, but I will remedy that when I wrap it up. Silly things. What is it? Oh, what was that? What was that just saying? Look at, dude. Look at that. She's so cute. Where is it? Where is the lights? Bazam. Look at that. It is a Chevy. It is the K5. She's so cute. She's so cute. And the top doesn't come off. Interior's done. Exterior's done. All the things. The lights. And she does have little things in there also painted. Sometimes they don't paint a lot. I paint a little bit extra, but not so gaudy. It looks terrible. I hope you like it. I love it. I love that casting. Those K5s, man. Hard to get your little paws on sometimes. Okay, let me put it back in there. Thank you so much, Scott. Thank you. That kind of stuff's in there. That's a metal on metal casting. It's $25 by itself. That's even before I even get my hands on it to do the things. Okay. Thank you. And I put your name in a jar of winners. And I'm not sure what virus gives you it. It's gonna be sweet. It's always sweet. Fun and sweet. Welcome in, you guys. I wonder who's gonna get the EF or the EG, the Skyline. There's 2 Skylines in there. So I got. There's another truck in there. I know there is. But I'm 99% sure. Yes, there is. There is. I think I accidentally put another gold nugget in there. I think I did. We'll see. Let me follow. Put on some Austin Powers. Because, Austin Powers is fun. I need to find out where I'm changing around my whole upper area where I work and all this stuff. It's like the hub of my hangout spot is. Thank you, Hot Wheels 509. Thank you. And I am definitely following you already. Welcome, everybody. Let me just go back and make sure I'm following everybody. I follow over 9,000 people. I'm sure you guys can reciprocate. It takes 2 seconds to just press follow. But check it out for right now for RLC's premiums. I have Ferrari first editions, one factory still, one not. I got a couple Funko Pop bobbleheads. I got the Nissan premium diorama box, the Jay Leno box, the track day, and the rally car. And the rally car comes with four cars, and it comes with a trailer, so it comes with 5 pieces, which is awesome. Because all the other ones just come with 4. Thank you for the raid, man. Every time I think I'm gonna jump off here. Raid! Shaderator. But we got 5 boxes. Listen, you probably get JDM at this point. Because I don't know what else I put, I don't know. It's like, I know I have another Skyline 2 in there. 2. I think I did 4 Skylines. Because I did R32. I did the Liberty Walk. I'm pretty sure I did the hot pink Liberty Walk, but nobody got it yet. Nobody got it yet. The hot pink Liberty Walk, the S15, that one. Who was saying it's not? They didn't like them. Somebody was saying they didn't like this. Like, you should like everything. If you like one, you like them all. You should like the origin. I do. I like them all. I mean, like the Mustang. I like the old Mustang. I don't really care for the new one. Like, new one's cute, but it does not look like a Mustang. It does not. It doesn't look like no Mustang I ever seen. I mean, it doesn't. Hey, listen. I'll still customize it. I will. I will. I open my Thundercats thing. It's funny. It says Real Riders on there. I don't think so. Those are just, if they are calling these tracks Real Riders, shame on you, Mattel. Shame on you, because look, there's a plastic, and these tracks don't even roll. Okay, they don't. And there's like a little thing there, but like, it looks like a turtle. It doesn't look like a Thundercats. I remember watching those Voltron, Thundercats, Go, Boss Transformers, She-Ra, the Hulk, all the good things. A-Team. That's right. I had to know because it says Real Riders on the thing, and I was looking at it, and I like to do reviews on stream, but I just couldn't take it anymore. I took it out, and I was like looking at it, and I was like, where are these real? It's like unless those clear ones are rubber, which are not, I feel gypped because they're not reals. They're not wheels. They're just rubber. It's like, you know what? They could just put plastic on there then, because the plastic will withstand rubber for real. It will withstand it, because 20 years from now, if you don't, put a little bit of lubrication on that rubber, just like rubber bands, they will fail, crack, and they will break off. And that makes me sad. So if you want a Honda, a Nissan, and there's trucks in there still, I know. And there's only 5 boxes, so your odds are pretty flippin' good. Heck yeah, man. Don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep. I don't know. We'll see. Tomorrow, what's today? Sunday? Sunday fun day. Because I'm not waiting. All this stuff is already in packages. Alright, every names on it and all the things. So after the show, I print everything off, cut everything out, get them already, put a little bit extra packing in them, and off they go. Scheduled for Monday. All the stuff's already packed up from this morning show, yesterday morning show. Heck yeah. There are, I don't know. I'm sorry, I sound like a broken record. There are JDM cars in there. There's at least 3 or 4. I don't know. I told you about the Skylines already. There's at least 2 Skylines in there, and 2 Skylines and an EF. That's why I stopped writing everything down. I know some of the cars, like sometimes I forget because like it's cheating if I tell you what's in all of them. Welcome. Fence blanks. Toyota guy, what's up, Toyota guy? But if you guys are looking for premiums, mainlines, RLCs, the Nissan box, the dually, M2 dually. I have a couple bobbleheads. I have some Ferraris in there. Mainlines are in the butt. Check out the bin. The bin. But yeah, somebody snatched up that Mountain Drifters Liberty Walk real fast because I had it out for like not even a day. And then the Honda NSX from the Drift Wagon series, that one's gone. I have some Ronin runs, the twin turbo one that I also stripped and painted black. She's so pretty. She looks way better in black to me. I just gotta put the right wheels on it. I don't want to put the... It's that one. I make my own chase pieces because I can. It's a pretty card, but I'm not in it for the card. I'm in it for the car. For the car. That's in the back now, the Skyline van. So I got the Nissan Skyline van, the Toyota Tires one, Nissan Silvia, and the twin turbo, I think, and the hard body. That's it. I'm looking at it. I was like, do I have anything else that's Nissan? Oh, well, Datsun's kind of part of Nissan. Old school. All right. I'm pretty sure if you buy a box, it's probably going to be a JDM car or truck. I think I'm going to do that S13 because I make custom gold nuggets that I always put a custom gold nugget. I think I put 2 in here, 2 in these boxes. I had 2 live streams today. It's too much. It's a lot. It's a lot. JDM all day, right? And I already told you guys, there's at least 3 JDM cars in the boxes. At least, possibly 4. I might have a JDM truck in one of these boxes. I know I have trucks in these boxes. I made sure of it because people love the trucks, and I like everything. I gotta finish some stuff. I thought, maybe I'll run tomorrow, but maybe I'll just, carry it over. We don't know. I don't know. 4 boxes of fire, man. You guys be telling me, I want this and that. Well, there you go. You just got to pick one. Because like I said, once it's gone, it's gone. I'm not going to make another one. And I don't get all these cases of cars. I just buy them just like you guys. I just buy them when I can find them. I don't have the inside scoop. I don't have the plug. Because everybody wants freaking Hondas. And not everybody drives one. I drive a Honda Element. I love it. Love my car. 2006. It's awesome. But if you're looking for anything custom, everything custom, that's what I do. I customize stuff, make it pretty, make it fun, make it super shiny, make it matte black, all things. all sorts of things. It was black and blue, and I wanted black. I'll paint it black. Well, I want it two-tone, make it two-tone. Want pinstripes and all stuff all over it, I'll do that too. But I like to keep mine nice and clean, very I have the EG hat. Yeah, the EG hatch is in one of these boxes. And I have another EG hatch that I'm gonna paint white. It's gonna be awesome. Just you wait. I'm gonna find some more of them. And they're gonna be all sorts of crazy ass colors. Like I said, I like to do an OG style. Because people, not a lot of people can get their hands on EGs. Like when the EG Boulevards came out, or TK9 Boulevard. Did I get one? No, I didn't. What do you mean? What do you dread? What are you dreading? Stripping them? Decals? What? Mr. Business! Hello, good morning. I need some coffee. Why? Oh. Huh? But I don't get it. Is he making customs with you? Are you guys making customs together? Are you guys like I don't like when I think of customizing, I just think of a person building the car. I've been eating Mucinex for hours, and I had to just get up and go get some. Those are not the Mucinex. Because I felt the pressure on my face. But your girl's got to be able to breathe, or else, no more customs. I'll just be dead, laying on the floor around all sorts of diecast. Sometimes I wonder if I ended up dead in my house just because of all the shit that I've been through. It's like somebody saw a loose car around me, would they pick it up and put in their pocket? That's bad karma. I'm just saying, some people would do that. Nice. Oh my goodness. I feel, yeah, it was almost, it was 70 degrees the other day. It snowed and then it was 70 degrees. This weather kills me. That's why I need to move out of this state. It's killing me. Killing me slowly. Not softly, just slowly. If it was softly, that'd be a different story. That's cool. I'm making a clone of my own car, but it's, I work on my cars last. Especially with all the body modifications it needs. The Matchbox element is not a very good casting at all. I'm not happy about it. But you know what? It was a gift, and I can fix it and fill in those gaps. It's crazy. It's because it's a pretty big fault if you look at it. It's it's not fitting together. Even before I drilled it, I was looking at it, I was So I'm filling some things with styrene plastic and stuff. I have to mark it out, cut it out, sand it, make sure it fits in there in different thicknesses. And then I go back and I'm okay, well, I have different types of resin putties and stuff like that. But you also have to make sure you do all the things, and that stuff shrinks a little bit. So you have to make sure you put enough for the shrinkage, or else you're gonna have to add more stuff. And then it's just a whole rigmarole of madness. There's JDM cars in there. Oh my gosh. Seriously, like I'm pretty sure like almost every car in there is JDM or a truck or both. It could be a JDM truck. Hondas, Nissans. Ooh, so pretty. I can't wait till Monday. But yeah, hopefully I'll get those paints soon because I cannot. Man, oh man. Like one looks like the different spectral paint. It's like you see on the RLCs. That's what they look like. So my box is going to be expensive, way more expensive because the paint's stupid expensive. But not. I mean, it's worth it. It's worth it if it makes the quality of your cars look way better. And I always am looking for that next step to make mine stuff, next level. Next level. But yeah, I need to find out if anybody prints like little teeny tiny wheels, like those little startup wheels. But those ones were brown. They were awful. I airbrushed them black. After cleaning them and stuff like that, take the tire off though. Take that rubber piece off that tire, mask it off, and you can airbrush it because on the Starlet, those Real Riders look rusty. I don't like it. Or you can, spray chrome on them. Just make sure you degrease those wheels or else the paint will not stick. If you don't like the color of your rims and tires, you could absolutely change the color of the rim. I've done it on TikTok live stream. So don't forget to check me out. Follow me on TikTok. Follow me on here. Follow me on Instagram. I need to take more pictures and stuff of my stuff. And doing more 2-packs. Oh my god, there's so much stuff coming out. It's like insanity. People want Kato House cases. I don't have any Kato houses. I collect them, some of them. I like making them. I'll buy some Kato houses because they are pretty and expensive. But now they're making a little bit of everything, not just Datsuns. I love all the Datsuns. They need to make more, please. I like the Datsuns, Fair Ladies, like the coupes, wagons, the trucks, Sunny truck. I like the Sunny truck. They already have an EF hatch. What are you talking about? The EF hatch? They already have the EF hatch. You mean like a metal base? The EF metal base? Oh, I don't care about the hype. It's fine. I like what I like. I rather have the EK9. I don't just some people just buy stuff for the monetary value, and I'm like, buy stuff you absolutely 100% want. You want to keep, and open it, because at the end of the day, you just get older, and your toys get older, and then you never know. Maybe some punk ass kids go in your garage and steal a box, and it could be all your toys. How heartbreaking, right? Somebody stole Bird's dad had his garage open just during the day, like in the middle of the day, just for a little bit. Somebody stole his bicycle straight out, and they live in a really nice neighborhood. Well, punks, don't steal. That's so bad. It's gonna come back to them. It always does. It always does. Who steals an old man's bicycle? Come on. Hoodlums. I mean, I was not the best child, but I didn't steal anything from nobody. That's rude. A cute little old man bicycle. Jeez. Fucking assholes. These kids that some of these kids now, they just feel entitled to all your things. It's my birthday, run a giveaway. I'm like, you know what? How about no? Because I don't know you. You have never bought from me, and no. That's just how it goes. I'm in business. I'm not just. If I have stuff to give out, I will. But that's how it goes, man. It's a business. I need to make money, or I will cease to be able to pay my bills. If I could give stuff away all the time, I would. I just can't. That's just how business is. I'm not friendly. I'll help you if you guys want to know how to drill cars and some different tactics and stuff like that. I have knowledge. I'm happy to give some of the knowledge, especially if you're just getting started or you don't even know like how to get there, right? Because a lot of people get stuck. I'm like, where do I start? Where do I start? Like, because if you want to drill, you have to find the right drill bits. You have to find the right drill bits and just go slow. Don't just, and then you got to get screws. Or especially if it is a metal base, you need to drill it. You drill it unless you chop off the wheels. And listen, that's just a waste of wheels because you can put the wheels in the back of a pickup truck, and you can make it weathered out, make it look like it's going to like a shop or something, or be sitting in your miniature garage. I have a 5-gallon bucket of plastic wheels. If anybody needs any, just tell me. I just grind down the little nubbin in the back, and I'll stick them in the back of some of the trucks because it makes them look realistic, and it gives like purpose to like stuff that people would just throw away, and there's just more pieces of plastic just floating around in the ocean. And they're perfectly good use for racing, that racing diecast, or you might want to make like a little wheel, like wall of wheels, like at the tire shops, and have all the wheels and stuff on the wall. I'm going to make one. It's a good idea, because I see stuff all the time. Well, Bird he works for Subaru Saab, so he gets all these cool magazines, all these amazing cars and trucks. And they're not all new. I like the old school stuff, y'all. Like, I want all the cars and trucks. So sick. All right, I'm about to call it. But you guys are missing out. There's Skylines, EGs, and I might just change them out completely. You know what? Right? Change them out completely. There should be a truck in there, and I might run again tomorrow. I'll just wait. But I want to get everybody's stuff in there. All right, grab your box. Grab your one-of-a-kind car, real rider tires, all the fires, insides, outsides, everything. And I don't put no tuned cars in these boxes. I like them, but no, I don't. I would never do that to anybody. Because I know you guys want the real stuff. Real looking cars. Ultra real, right? I would like to get that MBK van. I already have that. I already have that casting. It's just another tactic they use. They market. They just change the color of the car. Throw some tampos on it. It's the same casting. Unless it's like one of the color changing ones. It may look like the same casting, but does not fit the same. Monte Carlo, there's not a Monte Carlo in there. Sorry. Monte Carlos, you guys. Some of the hardest cars for me to find. Monte Carlos. Anything Nissan hardbody, I have one. S15s, like those premiums in the bike now, that's what they go for. So that's what they are. There's Ferraris in there. Ferraris. Everybody's going nuts over Ferraris, and then they don't. It's weird. Yeah, all these are customs.
But it's 4:35 here in Salt Lake City. I need to make some coffee. I don't know. Bird said he's going to come back up, but obviously he didn't. So I might do a pop-up tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Is there a raid coming, Kevin? Because I have some fiery heat, okay? I got a silhouette. All right, and that fluorescent pink. That shiny fluorescent pink, right? Yeah, is it? Are you guys 2 hours ahead? Aren't you glad you got out of Utah? Me too. I didn't realize you guys are 2 hours ahead again. Spring is coming. Welcome, welcome. Oh my. I was about to get out of here unless I was going to buy a box. And yeah, I'm pretty sure all of them are JDM or truck. I don't remember what else I put in there. Like I had 12 boxes and down to 5. Everything stuff is already wrapped up for getting wrapped up, boxed up. I'm got to print stuff out, but you guys get to pick your box. The stickers don't mean anything. They just make them fun. Right. The best smelling raids. I would like some coffee. But I also like to finish some of my cars. But check it out. Somebody got the Tiffany Teal Skyline R32. That one is hot pink, and I mean hot. Yeah. There's a Liberty Walk silhouette in there. So, I don't know. Calamity Rays. I like the calamity. I'm all about a little bit of a calamity and chaos in my life. Not too much. I have a lot of... You should see my desk of work I have getting done in all sorts of stages. Because, if you're waiting for something to dry, something else needs to be painted. Decals or whatever. If you want decals on some, or I have some custom cars I'm building for people. Oh my goodness. It is hot pink. All right. Thank you, Calamity. You have a good morning. Good morning, good night. Or aloha. Oh, thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. But there, yeah, so I have the EG, not the dragster, the regular one. The regular one with all the things. 2 Skylines. There's only 5 boxes, so and I think I did it. I think I did a gold nugget truck. I think I put it in there. I don't know. I haven't got sleep in like 3 days. I mean, that's my norm. That's my MO. Usually it's like 2 days. But 3 days is kind of absolutely no driving. Absolutely no fucking driving. But I can't sleep. Is he in here? I need coffee. Please. Please. Okay. Okay. Wait, okay, yeah. You could have texted me that information instead of the whole world. All right. Well, you know what? The laptop thing did not work. Did not work. It was a nightmare. Your Sakura nipples have nipples. Your nipples have nipples. Do you need some pasties, Kevin? I make them. Did you know? I do make pasties. Because sometimes girls need pasties, They want to be shaking around their sexy bodies. Or, sometimes pasties, you can go topless, but you have to have pasties on. You can't show your nips. I mean, you know, I don't understand if it, like, I mean, I get it. Some nips are prettier than others. Some are pointier than others. And if you have nips on nips, it's like little mountains on your chest. You got some rock tits. I love you. See, we can laugh about it. We can have fun about it. It's funny. Dude, yeah, it's like, I put the pink silhouette, the hot pink silhouette. All right. Somebody got the Tiffany Teal R32. This is the R32. Ooh, not the Godzilla R32. Hot pink. What? I just started using this paint. It's amazing. So I ordered some other paints because it was flipping expensive. All the amazing paints are so like I want to get the paint. It is the darkest black in the world. It's the darkest black. You shine a light in it, there's no reflection coming back at you. That's how dark it is. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Let's solve these 5 boxes. There's no reason why. I open them. You keep the box. I signed them also. Do you want a pipe and a crepe? Bong and a blintz? That's right. Is there no pleasing you? You guys want the Hondas? I put the Hondas in there. Skylines, I put them in there. Somebody got the gold. I think I accidentally put another gold nugget in there. But it's not always Hondas, okay? I make a whole cavalcade of different types of gold nuggets. It could be old school muscle one day. It could be, could be a caddy another day. It could be a truck. All sorts of things. Oh, goodness. Oh, there's Post-its. Always in need of it. Seriously, I need more Post-its already. It's ridiculous. I don't know. What are you guys sleeping on? Get that EF. Get that hot pink E. Get that hot pink custom, man. Get them. Get them. Get them. I can't hear anything you're saying. He's trying to yell at me from downstairs. I'm like, what are you saying? All I hear is ram, 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 ram. Welcome, y'all. Check out the bite now if you want some dope ass stuff that you can't find. It's probably in there. Maybe. I mean, I have main lines in there, but I also make your customs from the main lines and premiums. So get it while you can, or else I will take it out and I'll customize it, and it will go for more. I just put that. Check out the buy it now bin. There's also RLCs in there. Yes. Check out the bin, please, if you would. That'd be great. I mean, because I sell just customs during my live streams. But if you buy other stuff, premiums and all that jazz, they're in the buy it now. And, if you're just looking for them straight up, like, sort them by price. I don't know. What you guys doing? What are you waiting for? No, it was a raid. It's a raid. It was a raid attack. Let's go, y'all. Come on. 1 of 1 custom. And if you're I don't know what you guys are looking for. If you're looking for JDM, you want these boxes. I'm telling you right now, there might be a truck. I'm pretty sure there's a truck in there. One of the boxes, or 2 of the boxes, and there's at least 3. There's at least 3 JDM cars in there. So get you guys a one-of-a-kind car, because I do all the flipping work to make them. There's no reason. I should have them for way more, but I don't. But I will soon. The prices will go up. I have some amazing paint that is coming. So excited. So excited. But yeah, silhouettes, Liberty Walks, stuff, all the things. But you guys, you let me know what you want, or I'm gonna cut it tonight. I'm gonna cut it, and I might run tomorrow because I got a lot of stuff. I need to finish Miles of Savannah, Dark Chameleon, and I got Wheel. I just gotta finish those interiors up. You guys are so quiet sometimes. Why are you so quiet? Why so quiet? Many things. Thank you. Thank you for the tip, baby. All right. Let's go. Come on, guys. I know you want that Sylvia. S15. Don't know the frick I'm talking about. It is it is this car, right? That kind of that body, but that color, okay? That's what I'm talking about. And I sign all of them, tail lights, headlights, but one is this. It is this color, hot. It is that neon pink. All right, because I just finished a couple of these. I don't have a bunch of these neon cars. I'm only doing a few. It's not trying to oversaturate all my cars with just neon pink. Oh my goodness. Dr. Phil's in here. Yay. Make us feel better. Kevin Bacon has nipples on top of his nipples. All right. I'm about to cut it short because I cannot breathe. I took some Mucinex and I don't want to blow my nose. It doesn't sound very ladylike. That's how cold it is for reals. The weather here is stupid crazy, Kevin Bacon. I need to move somewhere where it's like just nice all the time. Nice weather, where it stays like a balmy, 70 degrees. My airport fucking, like, oh my god, the longest hallways in the gosh darn world, like, right? Yeah, it's like, you better best wear some comfy shoes and some slip-ons, especially go through TSA. They're mean. For reals, right? Were you just coming through the airport, Kevin? Are you going home? Are you going on vacation? I need a vacation for real. People are sleeping. Oh my gosh! It's like I know. I put another skyline in there. I don't know. Layover to SeaTac. There's a lot of people in there. Sleep all day. Sleep all day. Got some stuff. You got some fire. You got some old school muscle. Watch all the last boxes. I'll give you all the JDM every week. I should have bought one. And I want to say I told you so, but when they're gone, like I said, they're gonna be gone. I don't. Okay, well, I'll send you guys somewhere where you guys can buy other stuff. I need to finish some customs anyways. Oh God, I can't breathe. I need coffee. I need to eat some food. Need some food. I need to take my meds. What's up, Marcos? How's it going? How's it going? Like some of y'all have been asleep and just woke up. Rise and shine. Time to get you guys a box. A box. So after the show, all I have to do is, invoice you out. Put a little bit more wrapping in there to get everything all nice and tight in the box, and then there you go. They're all ready to get. Look, they're all ready to go. They just need invoices and a little more packing paper. That's it. That's some fast. I have the fastest shipping in the West. Pew pew. I do. I don't. It's stuff I do not procrastinate on, and that's shipping is one of them. I want it out, or else I want to keep it. I mean, I can't ship today because it's Sunday, but everything's already scheduled. I already scheduled everything out. But yeah, I'm redoing my whole upstairs hub, so I have more room. We have more room, so maybe I could do some tips and tricks all over everything. I mean, I could be both tips and tricks. Maybe I'll hang it upside down by my stripper pole and sell customs. I don't know. What do you guys need to be entertained? You guys ask me. It's like, you know what it is. Don't even trip. If you have to ask me, I know you're probably one of those people that strip it. Don't tip. Tip those girls, man. They work hard. I'd like to see a guy rocking some 9-inch heels, okay? Do all the flippy things, upside down things. It's not easy. If you break your ankle, it'll never be the same. So on Diecast 9-inch stilettos, I have some. But it's like, you need to sell all your heels. I'm like, how dare you, sir? I don't tell you to sell your sneakers. But anyways, into Hot Wheels. Into Hot Wheels. Into Hot Wheels. Me too. Outfit. Alright, guys and gals, I'm just gonna have to send you off elsewhere. I don't know. I know, I'm tired of sounding like I put in the show notes. If you guys are not looking for customs and you're looking for premiums and stuff, they're in the buy now. I focus on my customs during my shows. It's not your mama's mainline show, that's for sure. No, it's not. I don't know. Maybe y'all spend all your money on. Did you guys party last night? Do we need to blame it on alcohol? What's up? I did 12 boxes, but all the JDM that was in there is still in there, plus more JDM. So, partying too much? Probably. What? These are the boxes from when I started. This evening, not from this morning. What? They're the same ones at the last show, so they're still like the people that. I did. I feel. Oh my god. Will you please just come up here and talk to me? I cannot hear. I don't like hearing him. You yelling at me from all the way downstairs because I cannot. Like, my ears are plugged. I can't hear. You saw the 12 boxes up here. What are you talking about?
When we did the show earlier. Oh, so you did sell more. That's what I'm asking, is if we refilled the boxes. So all the Civics are still right there? That's crazy. They haven't bought those boxes? There's a Civic and a Sylvia right here, custom, fully customized and recarded. And
this in that pink.
And a custom Liberty Walk. And that one's an R32, right? A hot pink R32. You guys
No,
this
is a S. This is a S.
Yeah, the pink one's an R32.
Yeah, yeah. I put the Tiffany teal one in there earlier. So.
Are you guys sleeping? Like there, aren't you guys after JDM? There's literally two full custom recards, repainted, wheel swapped,
all the things,
re-cleared, Skylines, Liberty Walk. Like that's what you guys want. There's only 5 boxes here. What are your chances of missing? Every $25 is a winner.
Yeah, like they're.
Which ones are not? What's not in the store? What can I give them to spice this up?
Well, you can't make them buy anything.
Next box gets a premium, free premium. Next person to buy a box gets a free premium.
The sniper, what's up, sniper?
Next person to buy a box gets a free premium, courtesy of Big Bird Jack. Are these all in the store?
Yep, those are all in the store.
So I'll have to grab one of my personals. Let's go. I just woke
Kevin's paying attention.
Huh?
Well, I woke up to a whole. I didn't wake up. I was still awake with this mess of a computer.
Guys, how are we sleeping?
I don't know.
That's crazy. Those cars are still available. There's only 5 left. They know what 5 they are. They're all 6.
Yeah, that's why I stopped writing down a list of what I put in here. If Bird sees them, he wants to keep them. I'm like, nah. In the boxes. Into the boxes. But they're ready to go. All I have to do is invoice them and put them by the door with all the other boxes. You're not going to miss out. Every week I put in the fire. The fire. I'll put in the Chase Piece Nissan. Twin turbo. Oh, look at that. That is blacked out premium from the Ronin Run collection. That's right. Blacked out. It will have black wheels. Chase pieces are black on black. If you want that Chase piece over there, it's in the buy it now. I put in a protector. Somebody bought the factory sealed Toyota AE86. The Falcon one. The Falcon black and white one. Ishigun! Me too. Moonwalk. Flippity flapping. Upside down. Sideways. Handstands. Push-ups. Pull-ups. All ups. Ups and away. I don't know. Tim Tonka. Tonka trucks, custom buyers are. They are. I mean, I sold out many. I mean, Kevin, I've been here forever. But there's a lot of newbies that don't understand all the things that go into building these crazy ass cars. But I did an Evo, that Evo in hot pink. This one. I did one in hot pink, and I painted this part all black. Pretty wheels, interior done. Player camera on, got it. This is mine. Okay, this is the Christmas one. I had to use the Christmas one. But the new one is not like it. The new one is the Evo, I think, 9? Evo 9. The Matchbox one is the Evo 4. And that's the super chase for the Matchbox. And I have it. I'm not selling it. So me. I don't know. I'm trying to do more during the day, but I don't sleep often. So, it's like I have like my head in my cars, painting and stuff. And I don't know, some people want me to, do decals and stuff. I was like, is that fun for you guys to watch? You know, I don't know. Maybe. Kevin's been, yeah, you've been on here for quite some time. I've been on this platform for like, what, 2 years? 1.5 years? Something like that. Okay. Sleepy. I don't know. Maybe everybody fell asleep all at the same time. Maybe everybody got refeed all at the same time except Kevin. It's okay. It's okay. People have fallen asleep and then woke up and still like, damn girl, you're still on? Like, yes, I have stories, you know. We could have stories with zombie. I have zombie stories. I have my parent stories about my crazy ass parents. They're old, man. They are old. They're like in their 80s. My birthday's in 2 weeks. So, you know. You're on one. I need it. I need more reason. Always looking. Always building.
Are these listed?
Yes.
And the ones on the tail are? So which ones can we give out? These?
We'll just sell it again later, you know, when everybody wakes up. You know, it's tax time, you know. Sometimes just like, but it's okay. It's okay. I like to make them pretty. Ooh. Oh, did you see the EK9 I did? I'm working on. I just need to put one more coat. One more clear coat on it to make her extra shiny. I'm trying not to drop this car.
Sick.
Sorry about that. Couldn't breathe for a second. No screws in her yet. She's not quite done. Almost. She needs some couple clear coats, some lenses. Side mirrors done. Interior's already painted. Tail lights, headlights. I don't know, guys. That's not going to go for $25. Sorry. If you guys put tampos on these, you know how much of a pain in the butt to put those on there. It is, because, you know, like, you have to have the smallest, sharpest scissors. I need to get more scissors. Scissor me timbers. Just you wait, guys. Just you wait. It's coming. They're coming. I don't know what you guys want. I don't have any Monte Carlos in there tonight. I got a lot of stuff that's like on the cusp. They just need wheels. They need wheels, but not just any wheels. Good wheels. Pretty wheels that match a car. Match that car, baby. Right? I'm just going to start making UFOs. Look at that. Jeez, my knees. Right? How fun. But the one in the boxes is that color. The whole flipping car glows, right? Look at that. Hot. It's like hot. It's like, right? That is the R32 Skyline. So if I got the Tiffany teal one, I don't like to put two of the same exact cars in my boxes. I don't. There's so many cars out there, you know. Just a little bit, sprinkling a little bit of everything, but no, like pretty much nobody's got any JDM tonight. So They're all in there. I'm just saying. I'll run again tomorrow. Or today. I've been up for 3 days. But I'm not tired. I only tap out when my body's like, all right. Sleep, child. I can get some paint prepped. So I can paint. Get everything stuffed and downstairs at the door. So it's out on the door on Monday and it's on its way. It's already scheduled for pickup. Already scheduled. Scheduled. I don't know. You guys so quiet. What's happening? Oh, I'm amazing with an X-Acto, with knives in general. I always have knives everywhere. I used to cut vinyl, Kevin Bacon, do the vinyl, all the vinyl of the cars, wrapping the cars. You need a lot of X-Acto knives, all sorts of stainless steel knives, all sorts of cutting tools, denatured alcohol, degreaser, all sorts of caustic things. Man, I don't know if you... Oh, my eyeballs hurt. My eyeballs hurt. You know how I've been awake too long because of your insomnia? And your eyeballs, they ache. Because I have insomnia. It's not that I don't want... I would love to sleep. It looks very relaxing. But I've had this problem since I was 10. 10 years old. That's what happens when you have first generation immigrant parents that want you to be the best of the best of the best, sir, with honors, you know? You stay up. You make sure you are the best. That's just how it goes. And lots of people don't understand the old school ways. They just ask for it and they get it. I'm like, nah. I paved my way. I earned my stripes. Yes, sir. And I don't have... I want all the machines. All the machines. Forgers, 3D printers, plasma cutters. I want to cut steel. CNC machines, heck yeah, that'd be so awesome. So expensive. I know one person has a CNC machine. I don't know if he's using it. I think his was like $100,000. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. You know how many diecasts you can buy with that? A lot. All right, guys. What's up? What's up? Let me just make sure I'm following everybody. Follow. I don't know. I can feel the pressure in my head just building. I'm used to Next is not working. But, sometimes there was a couple times I've done like 18-hour streams just chit-chatting away about stuff. Stuff and cars I've had and cars I've sold and going back to college and all that stuff. Rally racing, super fun. I'd rather rally race and on like street race. Doesn't mean I mean on track race. I don't street race. Stupid. And kill people. Vehicular homicide is a real thing. You can go to prison for that. Come on, let's be smart. Just think of like all the things that can happen. Out of control, people out of control, walking in the street, people be racing. I'm like, are you guys nuts? Don't do that. Be legit. You get more respect that way. Just the racing circuit is hard to get into, especially if there's one that's in your area.
Special delivery coffee.
All right, guys. I'll see you later. There's nothing I don't know. I don't know what else to tell you. I'm losing my voice anyways.
All right. They sleeping? You're
sleeping. I can't help it.
They wake up and they be like, wait, where'd Zombie go?
No, I'm not going to bed. I'm going to work on cars. That's what I'm going to do. Brick Pusher. I'll send you the Brick Pusher. Maybe he'll have something you guys want. All right, good night. Bye.